Oh boy, hey Chad, thank you so much for the resub, man. I said I'd try to be all sneaky. Dude, 9 months, thank you very much, man. Enjoy the clap. Welcome back to the clap crew. Go see your doctor. Go get your medication. How you doing, man? What's up, James DeWitt? I see you dropping the BJ command in chat. How you doing? Scouter, welcome back, buddy. What's up, Vital? How you doing, man? Who else we got in here? Hey, Dot, welcome back. What's up? Miss Ellie. I see you, Ellie. Morbid. Papa Chaos, how you doing, buddy? Sam, what's up, Sam? Alexis, holy dooly, it's Alexis. What's up? Cheeky. Cheeky. Should we go live? We might as well go live, right? Boom. Hey guys, how we doing? How we doing today? I feel better. I'm no longer congested, or not nearly as much. I feel pretty good. Stream is live. I think Pam just went live too. If you guys didn't know, we have new commands on the channel. We got command BJ. BJ is the command we use for tonight while we're live. It kind of gives you the current breakdown. Discord link is there, the second link for the study jam. If it's your first time here, click that. That way you can get all the reference material that we'll be sharing, and we'll be drawing with you guys too on stream. First link is for Khadgar. If you click on that, you can actually watch us both side by side. I highly encourage you guys to, because Pam's pretty fucking entertaining. And the third link is for the new schedule. So, we're a little more loose with like the dates and stuff. I think on the new schedule, but it's all there for you. Kind of gives you an idea of how we're gonna be approaching the lesson plans going forward. So it's all there. Your voice sounds better. Good. Good. How are you, beautiful bastard? I'm doing good, James. I'm doing good, man. How you been? James, you were streaming earlier today, huh? How'd it go? What are you working on? Oh, yo, Jad, thanks, man. Yeah, I've really been enjoying the Breaking Bad stuff, the ink portraits. Dude, I've been scrambling and busy the last couple days. I have not finished the Hector Salamanca piece yet. Let's get in there. Oh, weird. Oh, Pam's chat hadn't loaded yet for me. That's weird. Okay. I can see it now. Oh God. If you guys are a Pam sub, can you go over to Pam's channel and spam the banana emote over there? Did I do the Marvel stuff and this while? Oh yeah, Jed, I did the Marvel stuff. They were like 30, 45-minute sketches while I was at the convention. I've done I've done 3 ink portraits basically completed. I want to modify 2 of them just a touch. And the Hector Salamanca piece is like almost done. So I basically have done 4 ink portraits since coming back home too. So I've been pretty busy. I finished up a commission, although I've been working on revisions on the last wedding commission. I was stressed because I thought I was due on the 1st, and I submitted it on time. Yo, Morbid! Hey, man. Thank you, sir.
You are cleansed from the clap. Sun Craigasm.
Thank you, man. Morbid, welcome back to the clap crew. You're a permanent member. Thanks for the tier 2 resub, dude. I appreciate that. 14 months. Holy fucking shit. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, so I submitted my piece. I thought I was like early. Well, actually, I thought I was on time. I'm like scrambling to get this piece done, this wedding commission. And then I checked my email after I submitted it and I realized I was due on the 17th. So I actually finished it 2 weeks early. So I was stressed out for no reason. But thankfully, I'm glad I did, because she wasn't happy with the bride's face, which I still don't understand her issue with the bride's face that I painted. She told me that like she feels like the bride's about to burst into tears and she's not happy, like in the actual photo. So I'm so confused. And I've shown a couple people the piece and they don't get it either. So I've been trying to rework this painting. I'm stressed out over that too, trying to make that one work. I don't know, man. I guess it's a work in progress. So I got technically like 12 days to get it revised and finished. So, is Pam's chat working, or is it just me it's not working for me? Oh, hey, Scott, right on, man. Is Pam it is working? Okay, let me refresh this Kagarth. So I may end up losing some of your chat because I'm not seeing it, and I do want to be able to mod and speak in there too. Man, this song is terrible. I hate that song. I hate that song so much. Talk to me, Goose. Yo, Lord Vlad, what's up, man? There we go. Okay, I see Morbid in Pam's chat. Morbid's message was the first thing I saw over in Pam's. Okay, we're good. Thank you, Vlad. Thank you, man. I'm glad you like it. Bad vibes, that song. I'm not a fan of it, man. Not a fan. Thank you, Vital. How you guys been? What are you guys up to? If you're listening to Pam, she's basically talking about her Patreon. She just basically announced launching a Patreon as of today. So I'm sure we'll probably talk a little bit more about that too when we get live on Voice. School sucks, yeah. I'm an old man, so I wouldn't know about that anymore. Here we go. I feel like I'm missing something right now, but I'm not sure what. That looks pretty good. I think we're good. Oh, Sam, you leaving me already? Sam! Sam! Okay, bye, Sam. Have a good day. I'm great in coloring my OC. Hey, right on, Vlad. How's the OC work going? I have no idea how the general chat turned into pure Papa Bless emotes. I don't know. It's been going on since the 19th, and it's going to go on forever. It's now called the Holy Grail. General chat has been renamed. It's kind of amazing, actually. Teach yourself how to paint. Graphite isn't quite cutting it. Really? Is there? What don't you think that graphite's doing for you, James? Is it not giving you the finished product that you want? Because I think your graphite work is really beautiful. And are you trying to do traditional or digital painting? She looks great. Good. Drop me an update on Discord at some point, Vlad. I'll join. And all I see is Papa Bless. Absolutely. If you are a new joiner to my Discord, my personal Discord, you're required to use the Papa Bless emote to introduce yourself. I'll be doing some big booties today. We got some good references, man. I'm actually pretty happy with these. I think we have 3 picked out for the day, and then we have 1 extra credit one too. So hopefully we get to all 3. But yeah, they're pretty good. I'm pretty happy with them. Everybody I follow is streaming at the same time today. Yeah, honestly, visual, I've been noticing it a lot lately. It's just a lot of streams, a lot of streamers, a lot of amazing people on during the same times now. So you just gotta kind of pick your battles, and that's not necessarily battles, but you gotta like pick your times and kind of stick to them, and hope you can make something happen, you know. In all honesty, too, I usually have like I'm actually in 1, 2, 3. I'm in 4 other streams right now while I'm streaming too, so I try to at least keep other windows open if I can. It's tricky though. Traditional, I've been hearing a lot. The graphite doesn't find its way in the galleries. Yeah, that's if you want to go traditional and go for gallery work, James. I could see that for sure. I'm sure you talked to NTG about that too, right? Because Steph does a lot of graphite work too. So has she had trouble with that? I think one of Steph's biggest issues was I think her canvases were too small, right? Be back soon depending on when the study starts. Hey, no worries, Ellie. Try the Patreon command on James and Pam's stream. Wow. 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 Isn't it James with an apostrophe after the S, not before?
Oh God, you're so good.
Holy shit! Boo! Boo!
So good.
Boo, what are you doing to me? Boo, I was in your chat all day today. I was hanging out in there. I actually didn't speak up. I was super busy, but holy fuck. What a monster goddamn raid right there. Guys, you're not following Boo, Frosted Caribou. She is one of my favorite gaming streamers. I like to hang out and lurk in her chat during the day. A variety streamer. Sometimes some crafts and stuff too, but lots of video games. Super chill streamer. Great personality. Plays lots of Ages of Empire as well, as you can see by the raid call. Holy crap, man. Boo, how'd your stream go? How you doing? Yeah, little arts and crafts once. I was actually there for the one stream though, the one arts and crafts stream. She's like making like this little like mini desk or table, and she had like a little like mini wall and stuff kind of created. It was good. I didn't know what you were actually making. I just saw the desk or the table that you were making. That's pretty slick. Yo, Junkbrush, what's up, man? Guys, if you're new to my stream, I'm James, or J Hansen Arts. I do digital portraits and paintings. I occasionally do some ink work, like you see the Mike portrait on the screen from Breaking Bad. I'm doing a whole series of these recently. I got some other ones I'm actually making right now, like the Hector piece right here. So we're working on that one still too. Today though, if you are brand new, we're doing BodyJAM. It's our first study day of our brand new series with PamadaK. She and I are not on voice yet. We'll be jumping on voice in like the next minute or two. But it's a dual study stream that we do every Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. Morbid just dropped the command in chat. If you want to watch both streams, it's pretty cool. She's a pretty girl. I'm a dude. It's a nice dynamic there. If you're not into guys, you know, you maybe can watch Pam too. But I have better music on my stream, you know. But we're doing BodyJAM today, which is a sort of a series focused on different body types, and there's a whole bunch of different lessons planned out. We have something like 15 lessons or 15 weeks of content already planned, so it'll be pretty fun today. It was great, so happy you share the love. Hey, yeah, thank you so much, Boo. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Shishai, how you doing? Antonu, how you doing? Crass, little snarky kappa right there. Mac Mouse, what's up, man? Serzio, what's going on, man? How you doing? We don't talk about that? Okay, is the arts and crafts banned then, Boo? I didn't know that. Taco Timmy Dirty, what's up, man? That's an amazing name, by the way. So we have tissues, collapse, Papa Bless, and booty. Absolutely. Yeah, thank you so much, guys, for raiding hard with Boo. Welcome to my... If you're new to my stream, welcome. I know Boo's actually raided me before, so maybe some repeat people coming back in. Welcome back, guys. Hey, Bass, welcome back, dude. Super cool streamer, nice personality. You sound like you want to sell me a car. Did it work? What kind of wheels do you want, Bast? I'll sell you. Yo, Mac, thanks, man. Yeah, I appreciate that. If you guys are interested in my artwork, though, you're welcome to do Command Social. You can see my Instagram, where I upload most of my work. There's links and stuff down below, too. Prints are available. All that fun stuff, too. I like pretty girls. Brew, go check out Pam. PamadaK she's pretty fucking awesome. You'll love her. Moose! Moose! What's up, Moose? You're obsessed with the inks I'm doing? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm actually really enjoying the ink work, too, lately. I'm on the guys. Oof. Ooh. James. Do 2D girls count as real girls? Maybe. Booty jam tonight. Man, I'm behind on chat. Holy crap. Woo. Only arts and crafts. We do digital. Are you doing digital work now? What are you working on digitally, Boo? I don't mind wheels. My dog is next to me now waiting me to take her out. Hey, no worries. I'm gonna pick up my Spider-Gwen outfit from the mailbox. Holy shit. Are you doing a cosplay on stream? Boo, if you gotta go take care of the pupper, Boo has an amazing, amazing dog too, by the way. Go take care of what you gotta take care of. Thank you so much for bringing your people over and dropping that bomb raid on me. And yeah, let me know if you're gonna be doing a cosplay stream. That'd be pretty cool to check out. Just start some different digital. Hey, awesome. Yeah, definitely show me some work. That'd be cool to check out at some point. Yeah, Boo, have a great night. Go give your pupper some raspberries in the belly for me. Oh, by the way, too, we are also officially a Monster Hunter streamer. Or stream now. I'm fucking obsessed with Monster Hunter. I hit HR 55, I think, today, at some point. I've got Service Pro. Hey, right on. Uber, what's up, man? And Wednesday, what's up, dude? How you doing? Hey, Boo, no worries, no worries. It's good to see you. Guys, also please check out Frosted Caribou. I'm not sure if you got a shout out in chat for it, but please go give her a look. And again, guys, anyone rolling in, if you want to check out both streams, do command BJ. We have a BJ command in chat. 3 links will be there for you. The first is for Khadgar, so you can watch both our streams side by side. The second link is for our study Discord server, so in case you want to draw along, all the reference material and everyone's work that we'll be sharing tonight will be on that specific Discord. I do have my own personal Discord in case you want to hang out. You can do that with Command D. But yeah, that's all there for you. If it were not for your beard, you look like Jesse from Breaking Bad. Really, that's a first, man. Dude, I have not had facial hair in like years. I can't even imagine. Ibuki? Oh, Ibuki Street Fighter 3. Dude, are you a Street Fighter 3 player? Are you a Third Strike player? Ibuki, I'm a diehard Street Fighter fan. How you doing? That beer's lovely though. Oof, Mac, tell me more, man. Alright, let me go see if Pam is ready to jump on voice. Let me see. I'm on voice chat. You guys can go bother Pam to jump on voice chat. Hey, Fury's Wrath, what's up, man? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, Book. I just put your name together. I'm like Buki and a bunch of letters after. I was like Book. I usually stop reading people's names after the first 4 letters, so I was like, oh, that's actually Ibuki. I'm like, oh, that's Street Fighter 3. What are your thoughts on Street Fighter 4 and Street Fighter 5? And tell me why Street Fighter 5 is hot trash, because it really is. Although I still play it though. Probably hang out in your Discord and refresh my English a bit before getting into Mass. Oh yeah, dude, you coming to Massachusetts, Bast? I have the perfect name. Yeah, Dot, you really do. Dot underscore. I won't call you Dot. I'll call you Dot underscore. And Hamstripe, what's up, man? How you doing? Just waiting on Pam. Just waiting on Pam. If only Pam would jump on voice channel. Yo, IP, what's up, man? Hey, Searzio? Searzio? Is that how I say your name? Thanks for following, man. I'm glad you enjoying the stream over there. Under the hat is a beautifully, beautifully groomed and maintained head. CVS 2 is where it's at. Imagination, what's up, man? CVS 2 is the shit, too, by the way. My boy Fang got nerfed in Tekken. Oh. Indian, what's up, man? How you doing? What's good, Daddy Pop?
Haha, hello.
What's up, Pam?
I was like, oh, I'm muted, whoops.
Oh. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I just saw DeWitt's response to the question he asked you.
Oh, was he asking in your chat too?
He did, and I told him that it was your partner review. So then he said he was gonna go ask you directly.
Oh, yeah. I said a beautifully groomed and maintained head. Street Fighter 5 is trash.
Might be true.
Because it came out at full price and unfinished. That's absolutely true, Scouter. Hmm.
Hi, Algernon. Thank you so much for the compliment, by the way.
Guys, welcome. We got a bomb raid to start the stream off here.
I saw that. Congratulations on that.
Yeah, so we're doing good. We're doing well tonight. How you doing, Pam?
Hi, Indian. I'm good. I actually feel pretty energetic for once. For the last week, when I started stream, I've been like, ugh. But today I actually feel a little bit more normal, finally.
I feel like I'm better too right now.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, guys, these are the one stream during the week for both Pam and I, where if we do miss chat, we apologize. It's kind of tough to keep up on 2 chat windows. We're actually in Khadgar watching both streams of both chats, because we actually mod for each other too. But if you ever catch us on our normal streams, we're very, very talkative and interactive with the chat too. So I do apologize if we miss anything too.
I'm talking to Jad about Monster Hunter, and he's like saying like, I don't know how you guys manage to balance Monster Hunter and do work and art and social and all that stuff. And I was telling him like I try to limit myself to only one hunt, and Jad's like 1 hunt, 2 hunts, or just 1 more. Because I would progress the story, and then maybe 1 more investigation, and then maybe, oh well, you know, you're so close to upgrading that armor, you might as well just do that extra hunt so that you can get the pieces.
I kind of told myself like initially it was like 1 hunt, 2 hunts. Now it's more like, okay, I have 90 minutes.
Yeah, no, exactly. I try to limit myself to an hour, right?
Yeah.
Or like however much time. I've learned that 30 minutes is absolutely impossible. You cannot do anything in 30 minutes.
Not true, not true. So as you get higher in rank and you start like farming SOSs and stuff for certain endgame monsters for pieces, like Hasten and I will go in, like we'll individually queue up for different things, and we kill stuff like tempered monsters like Nurg and stuff in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes tops. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know. I feel like the satisfaction level isn't there. Like I feel like I could go for an hour and feel satisfied with the gameplay, but if I do half an hour, I want to do a little bit more.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's more so what I mean. Fuck off, Haston. Fuck off.
Yo, Hercule, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hey, guys.
Hey, Basti, how are you?
So Uber had a really important question. He says, is body jam akin to body butter? Kind of, sort of. Like, you can definitely taste the body jam, right?
It'll make your skin all nice and smooth and lickable. What?
Wow. Wow. Yeah, so Pam, were you making an announcement over there?
I was making a Patreon announcement, but I did mention that we might have our own shared announcement.
Yes. So first of all, make sure, if you're not in Pam's chat, go check out her channel. And she actually launched a Patreon today, which is pretty fucking awesome.
I did. I'm excited. And you can get this Harley as part of your first month, as part of the first month package for Patreon.
Lickable.
I know to talk.
Glash, how you doing, by the way? How you doing? I saw you drop that host on me. Long time no see, Glash. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so Pam launched a Patreon today. Congratulations, Pam.
Thank you.
Also, I would say, without a doubt, I will be going to TwitchCon this year. That's probably going to be happening.
Yay!
We're like 97.35% sure going to TwitchCon this year.
What was that percentage again?
97.35.
97. You know what? It better be higher than that, James. All things considered,
I mean,
it should be higher than that.
It's pretty high. Well, why would it be higher than that, Pam?
Well, I mean, like 97. That's like a 3% chance you're not going. If there's a 3% chance you're not going, I'm gonna be quite angry.
Okay. Well, why'd you be angry?
I don't know, cause maybe you are currently in a committed agreement at the moment.
Perhaps. There's potentially a signed contract agreement that I'm not gonna actually say what it is, but you may have heard rumors. But
yes.
that jointly signed contract agreement probably involves something at TwitchCon this year.
That makes us stationary.
Which would be a kind of a stationary commitment, and it would probably bump me up from like a 97.35% to like a 99.24, right?
Yeah.
So, Bobitos, what's up? LeBron James, how we doing?
Indian. Just tell us you're tabling already. We can neither confirm
Nor deny.
But, I mean, there's a, what was the real percentage? A 97 point...
Oh, which one? Well, with the new percentage, 98.24.
98.24% that we are tabling.
No. That there's a jointly signed contract for something stationary.
Sorry.
No, not that we're tabling.
Yeah.
Not that we're
I mean,
tabling.
yeah, we're not allowed to announce that at all. So yeah, that's definitely not the case.
PJ, thank you, sir, for the raid. I appreciate that. How's your stream, buddy?
Hi, Scout. Yes, you can still join if you do not have pizza.
I would say if you guys are going to TwitchCon, there's a very good chance you may see me in a very stationary location at TwitchCon. Bobitos, thanks for following, dude. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. So yeah, that's what's going on. So I'm a little stressed out. There's some stuff I gotta start prepping for. We'll just put it that way.
Little stressed out. He's been yelling at me all morning, guys. All morning.
Yeah, I've been yelling at you. Come on now. What made you draw Kenny Omega? Yo, Neil, what's up, man? I'm a big Kenny Omega fan. I've watched a lot of New Japan, Ring of Honor. I don't really watch a lot of wrestling currently, but I was big into it from like the last 10 plus years. So.
DeWitt wants to know if you are being sacrificed and if your body is being put on display.
Well,
yes.
that's the other option too, right? I mean,
if he doesn't actually physically show up, I'm just going to fly out, and I'm just going to I don't know, cut off an ear and have that on display.
The fuck? Okay. So that's a little morbid right there.
I mean, it's not like anyone ever sees them anyways. That way it'll be limited edition content.
Wow.
And I can get everyone to, where I happen to be standing very, very stationary at and happen to be selling, stuff at.
Jesus. Quick thing, Buki, great meeting you too, man. I'm assuming you rolled in from Boo Stream, but good meeting you, man. I'll see you again, hopefully. And Silas, how we doing? I see you. I see Algernon over there. I see Admire in your stream.
Silas.
What's
I
up,
Admire.
guys?
And Scouter, thank you so much for the compliment, too.
Jet says, I'm so glad you guys are actually pushing for more cons. Pam is definitely pushing for more. This may or may not be my first con experience. And it's not it's not going to be like a traditional convention, so... But it'll be a good way to get my feet wet if that's actually what happens.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good way to see if you want to interact with people for 12 hours in a day.
Well, I mean, I've been there before. I don't know. It's just if it's a direction I want to take myself here. So I don't know. I guess we'll find out how it goes. I'm up in the Northeast U.S., so this trip will be pretty far out of my way to get out there. But there's plenty of conventions and content out here in the Northeast I can check out too.
Yeah,
so.
This is true. This is true. I think TwitchCon is. I think tabling at TwitchCon is a nice way for us to meet our viewers and fans, and make it sort of kind of easy to find us too, because we'll be stationary in one location. So I think it'll be a lot of fun.
Cool drawing, love Omega and Okada. Hell yeah, Neil. Hey, thanks for following too, man. Yeah, no, I think that's actually a really good thing too, and I talked about it on my stream as well. I know both of us. So actually, you were pretty much committed to TwitchCon no matter what this year, right? Because it's pretty local for you. But I know.
Yeah, I would have gone no matter what, but I would have preferred to go with a table.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, Admire. Glashes, I'm looking for cons too. So hard to find and get accepted. Yeah, that's the big thing too. The application acceptance process is that a lot of these are booked out half a year in advance, right?
Yeah, Glash, I have just been searching all over, and I have just been for ones that don't even have their applications out yet, I've been emailing them and I've been asking them to put my name on a mailing list.
Yeah.
So that I can get notified when things are actually available, and I'm basically applying to however many that I can and see what I actually get accepted for next year. But in general, I would like to go to at least one every other month at this point.
That'd be pretty cool. That'd be really good to do. Algernon, what's up, man? I see you. Jad says, in cases like these, I hate that I'm living in Europe. Aww.
But Jad, you might get to meet Tony. You just gotta fly out to London.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Tony's gonna be in London for TwitchCon, the TwitchCon time frame rather. Yeah.
He's going to. I think they call it London Comic Con. But he's gonna be there. It's pretty freaking cool.
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. Glash says, I'm waitlisted for Anime NYC. I'm so thirsty looking at my emails.
Aww.
I know there's...
I'm like that with WonderCon.
Oh, I'm sure. I know there's a convention in the city over for me. It's a pretty big city too. And I've actually been to this convention a couple times. It's very low key, small scale art kind of show, but it's really nice. I've been there before. I actually wouldn't mind tabling there. But there's a bunch. I think there's actually one in September. It's almost too soon for me to even consider, but at least I know it's an option out there for maybe next year.
Yeah, honestly, James, if you are even remotely considering it, I wouldn't wait until after TwitchCon to start applying. Because the thing is, you can apply, and as long as you haven't paid them, you're not fully committed.
Yeah.
I mean, it goes both ways, right? You won't be fully you won't be fully committed either, you know, for them either. But it's kind of at least your applications in the door. A lot of the conventions, like I know WonderCon, Emerald City Comic Con, there was another one that I was looking at that is already full too. Those are all waitlisted now, so I've just been applying to get on the wait list.
Oh damn, really?
Yeah, and WonderCon is a really good one to do, and for me, it makes a lot of sense because it's local or somewhat local for me. Like I know for you, like you have Boston Comic Con, which you may want to just apply to and see if you get in. You know,
Yeah.
that doesn't cost you as much money.
Yeah, that's very, very true. Cromwell, what's going on? I see you in chat.
Hi, Cromwell.
Indian says I need to get my visa ASAP so Tony can grow up my ass.
Yes, there you go.
That was the highlight of Chicago for me, having Tony Moy grab my ass.
He got really deep into your chi-chi, huh?
Oh yeah, he got like knuckles deep. Babito says spin that M&M. I can't, man. I normally would on my other streams. I stream on Friday and Saturday as well, but today we actually want our VODs to not be muted for copyright issues. Because we actually keep a playlist. If you do command VODs in both chats, it brings up a list of all of our Wednesday streams since January. It's all compiled for you. So.
Yeah, Adam, James went to Wizard World with us. He actually he helped out with the table and kind of hung out and everything. It was really cool.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people actually went to Wizard World in Chicago. Like, it was a huge group of people, like 12, 13, 14 people. I mean,
it ended up being so amazing, too.
Actually, a lot of people that are going to be in chat tonight actually went, too. So, that's pretty fun.
Yeah, we got to meet Haston, and we got to meet Bellatrix.
Oh yeah, Bellatrix was there.
I met Sarah, so.
Well, I mean, who was there? So we had Brendan was there, Erica was there, Sean Norton Art was there, Haston, Scoobs, Sarah Jean. Who else was there? Oh, Sarah Jean's the one with the bear. If you didn't know her name, Bellatrix, the Siege Man was there, Deshelle Miranda, Gelman Chogath Cho was there. Who else is there?
James Bobita says hello.
Oh, what's up, man? I see you over there hanging out.
Wait, Adam, are you near Chicago? Or are you from Chicago? Kieran was there too. Yeah.
Oh, Kieran was there. Yeah. Kieran
was there was a lot of people there. Honestly, it's kind of hard to. And then we got to meet up with Tony twice, so that was a lot of fun too.
Yeah, Tony Moy was there. We met him like for 2 nights. Visual Artist was there. He met us the first day of the show.
Oh, yeah, that's true. We got to meet Visual Artist.
That was super cool.
Hi, Gravity.
There may be more people we're missing. I don't know, man. Like that weekend was a blur, but it was a good time. Oh, hey, PJ, no worries, man. Thank you for hosting too, man.
Adam is in Chicago.
Oh shit, Hunger.
Oh shit.
What's going on tonight? Holy
wow, look at you fancy.
Holy crap, Hunger Service coming through with a monster raid. Holy shit, man. Jesus. Guys, if you're not following the Hunger Service, please give this man a follow. He is the tastiest cook and cooking streamer up on Twitch. God damn, man. Thank you so much for the raid. What'd you actually cook tonight, man?
Hi, Hunger.
That's Pam in the background if you guys are rolling in. Guys, if you're new to my stream, I'm James, or J Hansen Arts. I'm a digital portrait painter, sometimes traditional artist. I do a lot of ink work, like you see up in my stream right now. We're doing a dual stream tonight. It's our usual Wednesday. Butt Burglar, what's up, man? Thanks for following. That's an amazing name.
Butt Burglar, that's amazing, yeah.
Etouffee. Cameron Vanis, thank you also for the follow, guys. What's up, guys? Jesus. You know, that raid was actually, the raid was so strong. I'm gonna go back up and read some names here. Cosmic Bay, what's going on? Instafluff, that's a good name too. How you doing? Yubi, Sparky Pugwash, Mr. Prince, aka Don't Call Me Prince. Kara Kim, how we doing? Zynal? I think I just killed your name. I apologize. Wow, there's a whole bunch of people rolling through here. Guys, welcome to my stream. I hope you enjoy yourselves here. Hunger is amazing. Please go follow LA, aka the Hunger Service. Yeah, if you want to hang out today with us, we're doing a dual study stream. It's our very first episode of BodyJAM, which is actually a continuation of Anatomy Jam. We just wrapped it up last week. I'll get to all these follows in a second. Thank you so much, guys. But yeah, Anatomy Jam was like an 8-month, 9-month series where Pam and I did entire body breakdowns and studied anatomy with the community. And today we're starting off BodyJAM or BJ studies. If you do command BJ in chat, you can get the link to the dual stream as well as our Discord. And we're going to be doing studies today on full-figured female, like full-body women. So we have at least 3 of them picked out for today. It'll be really fun to do. But guys, yeah, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid too, man.
I like how everyone's keeps calling it Booty Jam.
It's BodyJAM or BodyJAM or BJ's. Or BJ's.
Hi Megan. Megan, thank you so much for the host. Blue, thank you so much for the follow. Also, Bobitos, thank you so much for the follow as well.
Just to rail these off real quick. Hellfish, Karakim, Sparky, Pugwash. I fucking love that name. Cameron and Butt Burglar. Thank you so much for the follows too. Butt Burglar. I love that name. What's up, Ellie? Welcome back. Hey, Tom Shee. How you doing, man? Holy crap. All right.
Butt Burglar is like a very fun name to say.
Butt Burglar. I know, right? We should probably get things rolling here, huh? Because we're at 7:30 already.
Yeah, we're really behind today.
I know. Well, we had a lot to talk about too, right?
Oh my god, yeah. This is true. This is true. We talked about, for anyone who just, all the people who just joined James' stream, we talked about, you know, what was it? The 98 points. I don't know how you remember this number.
Well, first of all, first of all, this is what we're actually looking at on my screen. This is me and Pam. This is our dual stream. So if you're wondering who that person is in the background, she's much more attractive than I am. So you should hit that Kagar link and watch both of our streams right here, okay? Say hi, Pam. You're on my stream.
I did. I waved. I said hi.
With a little inception right there.
Thank you so much for the host. And thank you, Kira G.
Also, yeah, so Pam announced a Patreon she launched today, and I announced a 98.24% chance of being at a stationary position for potentially 3 days at TwitchCon this year.
98.2 something. I not know why I cannot remember this number. Can we just say 98% chance?
98.24. It was originally a 97.35, now it's a 98.24% chance.
Yes, of being absolutely stationary at TwitchCon and potentially having merchandise.
Yes, selling wares potentially in a very static, stationary location at TwitchCon. For whatever that might imply, there's a very high likelihood that I might be there with Pam in a joint location.
Sam says, "Can't you just say you're going?" DeWitt says, "Can't we just say 100?" I mean, technically, we cannot.
Yeah, I mean, we're just kind of throwing it out there. We're just throwing it out there. Bennigan,
technically, we cannot.
Bennigan, I appreciate that hardcore raid you just gave me right there, and you are precisely on time, my friend. Thank you so much. Burgle the Butts. It's Pam. Pam.
Who said that? Who said that?
Everyone. Instafluff says, it's Pam.
Oh, hi.
Glash says, oh, Pam. Butt Burglar says, whoa, she's pretty. Just say you're going, G's. Okay, bye. Hey, Sam. Sam. Come back, Sam.
Sam. Brendan says, I heard a thing from an Asian dude. Dude, okay, yeah, that's another reason we kind of honestly decided to not actually announce is because there's so many sayings going around. I think it's gonna get very confusing, and honestly, we're like less than 2 months away from TwitchCon at this point, so we want to be able to talk about it. God damn it!
Pretty much. I mean, and also Vital made a really good point. Vital said stationary because the lines are so long. And that's a very good point.
It wasn't too bad last year, right?
Yeah, it was pretty long last year. It was pretty long.
Hey JL, what's up? How are you?
Sam, just go ahead and skip school. I think DK's got it right there. So tonight, guys.
This school, play Monster Hunter.
Yeah, speaking of, I was gonna say tonight will be BodyJAM or BootyJAM or BJ studies. We're doing full-figured female, full body. That's a mouthful right there.
Full-figured female, full body.
Full body studies this evening. We got at least 3 references picked out. We're gonna show those off in a second. And if you guys do want to join the study Discord. All the reference material will be on there, as well as your work. When you share it, we show your work up on stream. Just to reiterate too, if you guys want feedback on your work, just request it with a note when you post it on the Discord server underneath the study channel. If you don't really care about the feedback or don't want it, just for the sake of saving time, we will still show your work on stream. We just won't really talk about it or critique it, is all. Just to kind of keep things rolling at a quicker pace here. But yeah, I think we should probably pull our Discords up on stream. We can show these off.
We should. I see some people joining Discord. Welcome, guys. Alright, and then just for everyone else, I'm gonna go over the new layout really quick, too. Just in case it's a little bit confusing. So for anyone else who's kind of wondering, we basically, since we plan on doing this more and more as like a series sort of thing, we started breaking things off. So whatever the current session is, that will always be under this Study Jam section.
Yep.
And this is where we will be posting all of our current studies and references and helpful hints. The catch-up studies, the community studies, and the jam suggestions, this will always stay in this area. So, you know, if you guys have any suggestions for future series that you guys would like to see, this is the place to put it. Yep. If you guys have any, like, if you guys are doing catch-up studies or working on things, you can dump it into this section. And the same thing with the community whips. If you guys are looking for feedback from, like, the community and wanting to sort of, like, you know, if you're stuck in a certain area. You guys are still welcome to go back and do Anatomy Jam if you like. All of the Anatomy Jam stuff is down here in, hi Morbid, I see you. I'm ignoring you, Morbid. Oh, yeah, we need to make the Discord announcement in Study Jam. Thanks, Sarah, thanks.
Oh, quick note. Glash says, it's only a Pam's Discord? No, this is actually a different Discord server, Glash. So,
yes, we have our own dedicated Discord for
yes, so Wednesday just did the command BJ in my chat. Command BJ. There's 3 links on that command. The very first one is...
Command your BJs, guys. Command them.
The very first link is for the dual stream, to watch both streams of both chats. The second link is for the actual study Discord. So this is not Pam's Discord, it's not my Discord, it's the joint community study Discord that we share. We have our own unique individual Discord servers too, so yeah, there you go.
Chan, thank you so much for that follow. So yeah, so if you guys are new to this whole Study Jam thing and you want to see the stuff that we've done in the past, these are all of our AJ studies.
Yeah.
Like you can see all the people in the community who've kind of participated. You can find all of the references here. And you are more than welcome to go back and do all of these references. Basically, if you guys don't know what Anatomy Jam was, we broke down the human body by layers.
Whew, look at all this.
And sections. Huh?
I'm scrolling through. There's so much up there.
I know, it's so much stuff. It's kind of insane. And then we also have a helpful hints section for Anatomy Jam where like it kind of shows some breakdown stuff that will help with your studies. Yep. And we'll be doing the same thing with BodyJAM as well. So, basically all the BodyJAM studies will go into here. All the references will go into here. And we already have some helpful hints. So since BodyJAM basically covers everything that Anatomy Jam couldn't cover. Hi Flo. So we want to go over different body shapes, male and females. We want to do skin tones. We also want to cover body ages, or like, I guess, what do you call it?
What do you mean?
Like different stages that your body is in depending on
yeah, I mean, we're gonna be doing different body types and shapes, like endomorphic, mesomorphic, etc., more like thin framed, fuller frames, more muscular frames. We kept things very kind of neutral and vanilla when we did Anatomy Jam over the last 8 months, 9 months, because we wanted to have anatomy studies that could be kind of universally applied more freely. Yes. But now we're able to kind of get into more of the fun stuff where we can explore different body shapes, sizes, types, skin tones, ages, how the human body's age will change from youth to adolescence to your prime, so quote unquote prime years to like older age, etc., etc. So we have a lot of stuff already mapped out for this, so it's gonna be pretty cool.
Morbid triangle is supposed to be the Dorito. This is actually Morbid brings up a good point. So if you guys seen the helpful hints, they kind of break down the body into 6 different shapes, 6 or 7 different shapes. We only have 3 sections for ours because a lot of the shapes do tend to overlap a little bit.
Yeah.
We didn't want to do 6 different studies because it just wouldn't have been enough content. It would have made BodyJAM extremely long.
Yeah.
But these are just sort of things to keep in mind. And honestly, a lot of these shapes just change. Like, here they have everyone as sort of the same height, but a lot of this sort of changes with where the length of your body is. So just keep in mind that some people carry their height in their torso, sometimes they carry their height in their legs. So depending on the size of your torso and stuff like that, it will also dictate your shape.
Yeah, that's a really good point too. And a lot of the shapes, depending on like what the kind of the parameters that Pam's describing, they kind of fall more universally into more specific categories, like mesomorphic, like for muscular, for example. So yeah, I mean, it's just we're gonna simplify things a bit more. Like these are more kind of just reference material to kind of get an idea of how bodies can kind of vary in shape. We didn't go too crazy into this. We're gonna keep it a little more broad and kind of do more like full frame, thinner frame, and more muscular framed initially. So yeah, there's a lot to cover though, so we probably should get our first one going, right? What do you think?
And also, Sumerian, that's totally not true. You could have a short torso and carry all of your height in your legs, or you can have a long torso and very short legs.
That's a good point, actually.
Miss Sea Bear! Hold on one second.
Oh, no shit.
Before we drop in that reference, let me just say hello to Miss Sea Bear. Guys, if you are not following Miss Sea Bear, you need to give her a follow. She is an absolute cutie. She does amazing traditional art. Seriously, she is a sweetheart, so please, please, please go give her a follow. Thank you so much for bringing your people over here, Sea Bear. I really appreciate it. For all the people who is new coming in to this stream and you're wondering what the heck is going on, why am I looking at body shapes on the screen? My name is PamadaK, and every Wednesday I host a dual stream with Jay Hansen Art. Say hello, James.
Hey, what's up, guys?
And we are actually, you guys have come at a really good time because we're starting our very, very first episode of BodyJAM, where we cover all the different body types, skin tones, and ages. That was pretty cohesive, yeah?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I think. That's pretty good.
But yeah, if you guys are interested in watching us both, hit the bit.ly link for StudyJam and it'll pop up the CAD guard, so you can watch us both on screen. And if you would like to participate, go ahead and hit the Discord link.
Wow.
And that is where we will do all of our references and share studies at the end. Hi, Pinto.
Wade, thank you for the host, man. I appreciate that. Wilderness, how you doing? Guys, definitely follow Miss Sea Bear too. She's a sweetheart. Great streamer.
Oh, Jazz! Hi, Jazz! Oh my gosh, Wilderness, there's so many people here today. And Wade!
Oh yeah, Wade's here too, man.
Oh my goodness.
Jazz here too. What's up, Jazz? How you doing?
Okay, guys, let's, so it's a little bit past 4:30. So we have 3 studies for you guys today, and we want to make sure we actually get to all 3.
Yes.
So we should probably get started.
I think we should too. Guys, go follow Wadekoff and Jazz Sparks. They are fantastic people. Lovely, lovely people. Let me go get that first reference. Here we go.
So these are going to be 30-minute studies. These are, for the most part, almost full body references. 30 minutes is not a lot of time to do that. We do not actually want you guys to do a fully rendered piece. You know, this is all about learning. So make sure that you are capturing the body shapes, the gesture of movement and all that kind of stuff first, and then if you have time to actually put color down, then put your color down, but do not make that a priority, okay? Or you're all grounded.
Oh man. There we go. This would be BodyJAM Part 1, Episode 1, Full Figured Female. Number 1, 30 minutes. Yeah, again, like Pam was saying too, this is much more gestural to get the general shape of the body down. Because we'll be doing probably Master Studies 2 coming up, where we can actually do a little more structured and like fuller, longer amounts of times. With
longer BJs, guys.
Longer BJs. These are more quickies, right? These are more quickie studies.
Yeah, these are the quickie BJs. The master ones will be longer BJs.
They'd be like, you know, full-on master BJ studies.
Yes, you will be a pro by the time you get to that level, okay?
Hey, Hector Rossi.
Oh, and
Thanks, man.
No lobster hands.
No lobster hands. Oh yeah, guys, too, if you notice the reference material, we do have sensors on this with a little potato emblem. That's Pam's puppy dog right there. So if you are going to do these pieces, make sure that you do not include nipples or genitalia from obviously male or female. Because otherwise our mods will be looking at the stuff in Discord and they'll be removing it and asking you to censor those pieces. Because we can't show it on stream.
Yes. If we do have to warn you guys more than once, then you know bad things might happen. So please don't make us do that, okay?
Yes.
But we have somehow managed to do the entire duration of anatomy without getting banned once, and we would like to continue that trend for BodyJAM. So we do have to be a little bit strict about it.
Indian says, I don't know, longer BJs tend to leave a bad taste in my mouth. There you go. There you go.
Can we get a quote on that for Indian?
Yeah, can we quote that, please, mods? For Indian abroad. Samarium says, I'm already a pro with BJs. Okay, okay. Samarium's gonna lead the charge here. Jazz, no worries. It's good to see you, though. I hope you had a good stream. I was lurking in your stream today, too. I was on, like, so many streams today.
I am not gonna jinx it, Sam. I just want people to understand why we have to be kind of strict about it. That is all.
Pam gonna jinx it. We're not jinxing anything. All right. So let me go ahead and the first reference is already posted. Do you have your timer good to go, Pam?
Timer is good to go.
So ready to go?
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
Go.
Guys, 30 minutes on the clock. First reference is up on Discord in case you want to join in. And yeah, let's get this rolling.
Get started. Get those pencils sharpened.
It's only
Who's doing this traditional today?
We've only been live for an hour.
Only
Only been live for an hour.
We kind of have more to talk about today, though.
Yeah.
You know. Good.
So,
Good.
How you feel about the Patreon?
I'm pretty excited about it, honestly. Yeah. It's been something. I mean, you know, this has been something that I've been wanting to do for a while now.
Yeah.
I just didn't feel confident enough to do it, and now I do. So that's honestly a really good feeling to have. And I'm kind of excited to see where it goes and how I can grow it.
Yeah.
Like I don't expect the content to stay the same.
Yeah, that's the beauty of it, right? You can kind of modify things as you go.
And if you guys didn't know, James was my very first Patreon.
Yeah, that was
very sweet like that.
Well, is there a reason why? Can you talk about that or no? I don't know.
I mean, it's up to you.
I don't care.
Well, you can say it then.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
James said at the start that Ellie is also a pro at BJ's. Yeah, Ellie, I heard, is a BJ pro.
Who here is not a BJ pro?
Well, we're all going to be a pro after this.
Yes.
But yeah, so Patreon's going for you. I'm
Patreon,
really.
all the cons, like I'm actually pretty excited for this.
Yeah, I'm pumped for you.
Oh, did you find the reference, Sika? Okay, good. Are you excited for your stationary place at
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped.
Are you excited to stand for hours?
After Chicago, I definitely had an itch to get into a convention and sort of check the scene out for myself. I've done a lot of sales throughout the years, so like I like the idea of actually getting back out there and doing sales again.
I think you would be really good at it.
Yeah.
Because I think you're really good at talking to people and things like that too. Like and at least from what like I've heard from other people, a lot of it is just actually talking to people.
Yeah. I think that's definitely a big part of it for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I just, for me too, it's also kind of like it's the first step in the direction of potentially doing art and stuff full time, right?
Yes, exactly. And that's kind of what Patreon is for me too, right?
Yeah.
And even just doing the conventions is I really like I'm doing this full time, but I'm not making full time income.
Sure.
And I'm okay with that, you know. Like I went to make full time income for a while, but you know I think I'm ready. And I think I can deliver quality content now, right?
I think so. That's the big thing, right? Like this is kind of the end goal or end game for a lot of people. Like if you want to make art full time, I think you got to explore all the options and opportunities out there to potentially bring income and revenue for yourself to make it actually feasible. You know?
Yeah. I think the tricky or like kind of scary thing about conventions though is that like it's a lot of money invested, and sometimes. And it's not like Twitch. Like with Twitch, you can invest a little bit, and then if things are slow in the beginning, then you know it's like, oh, it's okay. Like it's a slow build. You can take time with it. Or even with Patreon, right? It's a slow build, but it's stuff that I'm doing already. But like with the cons, if you end up getting a slow build and you can't make enough of your money back, then it becomes a lot more detrimental. And I think that's the sort of scary part of it.
Yeah. But on the flip side, you can do pretty fantastic at conventions, and it's definitely an avenue that a lot of people do take professionally, right?
Yeah, I was reading an article last night. This guy made his entire salary for the year at 2 conventions.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that.
I know, and it was basically he had written the article because he had made enough for the year that like he could quit being a freelance illustrator and only do his only stuff and only do conventions.
That's awesome.
I was like, holy shit!
Ooh.
And I looked at he did like Indiana Comic Con.
Yeah.
And what was the other one? I forget what the other one was. It might have been like SDCC or something, but they were pretty big conventions.
Okay.
It's still really freaking cool.
All right, Sam's heading out for real. Later, Sam.
Bye, Sam.
We play the countdown clock sound as the timer's down. Maybe vital if you give me a sound clip for it.
There you go.
C3 says.
The wit says.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. You go first.
Oh, C3 says I can't find my pencils. Digital it is.
Oh, C3. And hi, C3. The wit says, this is my first BJ. I am glad that you and James are here to hear it.
Well, James, we'll be very gentle too, okay?
Yes, exactly.
Be gentle.
Very gentle.
Dougie, good evening. How you doing, Dougie? What's up, man?
So we unintentionally started kind of like a weird... I mean, we don't have to keep going with this trend, but I kind of like this idea. Like, we did AJ, which was Anatomy Jam. We're on BJ now. So what should we do a CJ next?
I kind of want to. I kind of like that idea of doing.
Isn't it it's kind of cheesy but kind of fun, right?
Yeah, no, I kind of like that.
I don't know what C would be.
Well, I know one of the things too is people talking about like cloth and soft fabrics.
Ooh, okay. That could be a shorter series, but that could still fall into the whole CJ.
Yeah, like I don't mind doing like shorter series too. Like the AJ stuff lasted for over half a year, so and that's fine. Like I don't mind dedicating because that's a really important subject. It's pretty expensive. Yes. But yeah, we could definitely do quicker ones. I feel like.
Creature Jam.
Creature?
That might actually be kind of fun.
Well, I like that actually.
Because I know people have been asking for animals.
Yeah.
And we've been trying to figure out how to fit that in too. So that actually could be fun.
Oh,
That's a very good idea. Uh-oh, what happened?
I don't know what that link is. I'm not clicking that shit.
Oh.
Go Genji? I'm not sure what that link was, but it looked pretty suspicious to me.
I mean, his name is Genji, so, you know.
If anyone wants to stream that link and then unban that guy, let me know. But
Hasten clicks on the links. Oh my god, Morbid, Cock Jam. Let's study roosters together, guys.
Wow. That's actually...
Wow, Morbid is spending too much time with you, man. Too much time.
Volpsy! What's up, Volpsy? How you doing?
How do I pronounce your name? Is it, Arador? Arador, hi, how are you? And hi, Volpsy.
Arador.
Arador? Is it
Arador? I don't know.
I don't know how to pronounce shit, guys.
You can do Fabric Jam? Yeah, actually, Volpsy,
Oh,
I was thinking about doing that, actually. Or we were thinking about doing like a fabric or like soft material kind of stuff. Like like cloth, the way like clothing or materials can fold and stuff on top of each other.
Jam. Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of like Creatures Jam, though, because we don't have to do super long with that, but I think there's enough there that it'd be a lot of fun for people.
Yeah. If you do Creature Jam, I'll be a special guest one night. Wade's volunteering to be a creature for us.
Hasten says, "I'm clicking."
Uh-oh.
Hasten, I hope you have really good, like, I don't know, protective services on your computer.
Decroft asks, is a reference for only subs? No, it's not behind a paywall. If you do command BJ in either stream, it'll bring up 3 links. The first link is for Khadgar to watch both streams. You can see Pam as well as myself in both chat rooms. And then the other link, the second link, was actually for the Discord server, which is, again, not behind a paywall. And you can actually get all the references and stuff. It's all posted there for you.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, we're doing our darndest to, like, not put any of this stuff behind a paywall.
Yeah.
Like, we were actually, like, we were having some time issues trying to figure out how to better manage some of our times, and, like, a paywall was suggested, but we really don't want to go that route.
Yeah, I don't want to go that route either. Because it's community stuff, right? Like, we're not trying to... Like, I don't want to make money off this. Like, that's not our intention here. So... Like, I feel like Pam and I learned as much from this as you guys are, too. So it's a big benefit for us, too. And, yeah, we enjoy it.
It's a raw door. A raw door. Okay, cool. Thank you. I will try my best to remember that. If I forget, feel free to remind me. My short-term memory is terrible. My long-term memory is fantastic.
Jeez.
It's really true though. Like my long-term memory is pretty damn good, but if it gets fouled up with my short-term memory, it's like game over.
By the way, let's reconnect to Discord real quick. Voice.
You reconnected this.
Just do it, Pam.
No.
Pam.
No.
Oh my god. Pam is so fucking immature. Hey Pam, welcome back.
Asalex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
It was a fine link, but plugging some free game giveaway thing. You can stay in the shadows. Right on. Ash says I'm 120% behind Creature Jam. There we go.
Seems like people are pretty excited about Creature Jam.
Yeah.
Do you guys like study? Like, would you want to study animals, or would you want to study like mythical animals? Because I think the mythical animals might be kind of difficult.
I think more realistic animals, right? Like we could maybe do like one day where it's like mythical or like made up like fantasy stuff if we wanted to, but I think more realistically grounded stuff would probably be better.
Oops, he is so excited. But actually, you know what? As I was saying that, I actually got a really cool idea in my head.
Yeah.
Let me actually DM it to you.
Okay.
So I don't forget.
Okay. You're really capturing these curves, by the way, like super well. Yeah, that's kind of thinking that way too.
Yeah. I like that idea a lot. Yeah. Hi, Jetski. Hi, Ibanita. What's up?
Hey,
how are you guys doing?
Glash, have a fantastic night. It was good seeing you, Glash. Good luck with the reboot. Yeah, we definitely have some good ideas. I kind of like the way that Creature Jam is going. That's actually that's kind of cool, actually.
Man, look at us. We are so on top of it. We already have the next one planned.
Right.
And we're just starting this one.
And it was all us too. Like we just came up with that one.
Yeah. That idea did not come from you guys at all. Oh, it's okay, Jansky. Thank you so much for stopping by, though. Appreciate it. Beep.
It's my phone blowing up. So Monster Hunter, guys. Speaking of creatures.
Speaking of creatures, Monster Hunter.
Who's playing Monster Hunter still? Pam, what's your HR right now?
My HR is 11.
11? Okay.
What is DJ gonna be? Dick Jam, guys.
Yeah, Dick Jam. Sounds pretty good.
There is 17 minutes left, by the way. 17 minutes.
Well, that's kind of cool. Wednesday says real animals, and you do. I just scrolled up too high, I couldn't see it. Real animals, and do animal mashups for master studies. Maybe because we want to find like real references, and then like not to like photo bash stuff together too. I don't know. Wow.
Yeah. Well, we'll figure it out. But it seems like people are kind of down with this whole creatures yet. So.
Babito says, I have one monster for you. When you haven't done, I'm sorry, you can DM me. I think you'll get inspired.
Are you getting propositioned over there?
I might be. I don't know.
Damn. Punto says, I support TJ or GJ. GJ. Transformer Jam or Gundam Jam.
Yes, that's pretty good. Punto. I like how you think, Punto.
I don't know about that, Punto. The last time we did robots on stream, it didn't go very well.
Ellie says, Dick Jam, we draw famous Richards. That's actually really good.
Ellie, I don't know if I said hi to you. Hi, Ellie.
Gargantua, what's up, man? How you doing?
How are you feeling about this? Are you having fun?
Yeah, this is pretty good. I don't mind doing this.
How's everyone else feeling? Is this different from what you guys normally do? How is this like totally out of the box for you?
It's kind of cool.
A lot of fun.
Yeah, I think it's pretty fun. A lot of curves and stuff, right?
Hmm.
Actually, one thing you kind of pointed out when we were looking at this reference too is that she's obviously more of a fuller figured woman, but she has smaller boobs.
Mm-hmm.
Which is interesting. It's
Yeah, I think there's a little bit. We kind of talked about this when we were looking at some of the studies. I feel like there's a little bit of a stereotype where if you are someone who is fuller figured, you automatically have like ginormous boobs, but that's actually not the case. Like, I actually knew a lot of people growing up who were fuller figured, but like, you know, their boobs were actually more like this woman's boobs. So I think this was kind of a good way to show that, you know, body types do, you know, like the size of your boobs is not indicated by the size of your body.
yeah, no, I agree.
And on that note, I knew someone who had like F-size boobs and like a 26 size waist, and I was like, you poor soul.
Oh.
And they were natural too, they weren't fake. Because this was like in junior high. Which, if you have F-size boobs in junior high, just like rip them.
That's some future back problems right there.
Right? Yeah. Her boobs were so freaking big. Hey, Tech, what's up? How are you? You haven't done an AJ help? You don't need to do AJC3, you can just jump in.
Instaflip says for SJ you should do Space Jam. Okay. Actually, like our space studies would be really cool to do. Like cosmos
That
and
would
stuff,
actually
and
be
nebulas
cool.
and everything else.
Oh my god, I want to pull references from like Expanse or something.
Or like actual amazing real life references.
Oh, I mean...
Like,
Expanse uses a lot of pretty blues, you know.
well, I'm saying like the actual outer space in our universe is pretty gorgeous.
Yeah, I agree, actually, I agree. I'm actually really big fan of a lot of galaxy photos and stuff. But, you know, Expanse is on my brain.
Yeah, it's a pretty good show. Anybody else watch The Expanse? No spoilers.
Oh, it's hot. I need to turn the AC.
I'm working my way through season 1 right now.
You know, we need to get you caught up. Especially now that they announced that there's a season 4. Fuck, I'm so excited for that.
Yeah? So do you really enjoy season 1 and 2 and 3?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed it all. My love for Amos has grown quite a bit.
Your love for Anus has grown?
Amos! Oh my god, you terrible person, you! Amos.
Anus.
Amos.
You're saying it. Anus.
Amos. A-M-O-S.
Oh.
You're terrible, James. Why do I scream with you?
I don't know.
Silas, please. I will ban you from lobster claws for life.
LeBron James, I have some girl body drawing. Check that monster if you like first. Babitos, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. But is there like a link? You're DMing me or something? I don't know. I can check after stream.
If you guys kind of notice, with her top right shoulder, you can still see the shape of her clavicle, even though she is softer in her shoulders and like arm curves. Like you can still see the hint of the bone. Like your clavicle almost like always shows through a little bit, you know?
Yeah, well, so that's interesting too. So there's definitely more curves on a lot of these figures we're doing today. Things like hip areas, like hip bones, like pelvis is not going to be quite as prominent in some of these figures. But you'll get a little more of a curvaceous kind of, and more like kind of rounder forms, which is kind of fun to draw too.
Yeah.
But like Pam said, like there are certain areas where the actual anatomy of the bone structure will pop through too, like the clavicles. So it's good to know that stuff going into it.
Hi PJ, how are you?
Boobs and butts, butts and boobs. I love these streams. They're pretty fun.
We are having another boob study day, by the way, guys.
Oh,
If you
yeah.
guys haven't seen the BodyJAM schedule yet, there is going to be a boob study day. So get ready for that. I know you guys are excited for it.
That was pretty good.
It's kind of interesting because she's so stretched out and because her breasts are smaller too. It's a little almost hard to find them out.
Yeah, it is a little trickier. So we got about 11 minutes, guys. Bobios, I can't check DMs while we're streaming because we're under a time constriction right now, or time restraint, doing these studies. But I'll check after stream.
Yeah, if you guys want to, or share any of your personal work, we can't do it during these streams. But if you want to drop it in any of our personal Discords, you are more than welcome to. Or if you send it in a DM later too. It's just we won't look at it while we're on stream. Mm-hmm. 10 minutes left, guys. 10 minutes.
Yikes. How you feel?
Oh, I mean, you're getting some shadows in.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm trying.
Yeah. Oh, what's that?
Ooh.
Panda Pounder, thank you so much for the 3-month sub. You have been a help for 3 months. How are you doing?
Yo,
today?
Verntrax, thanks for the 100 biddies, man. Thank you. What you up to, man?
Let's see if we can get some really quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. I'm really not stressing rendering for these. That's a lot more for.
Same.
For me, this is way more important about getting the. We emphasize this too. Like on these days, if you are new to this too, like don't feel like you have to get a fully painted and rendered out piece within the time constraint, because this is not easy, especially if you're
this
a little bit.
30 minutes.
Yeah, we're doing 30 minutes specifically to get more references put in, and to really kind of make you focus more on like the gesture and getting the actual shapes and forms down. Yeah, I think that's a lot more important than doing like, a fully painted out piece. If if you're not comfortable.
Doing a fully painted piece before you really understand what it is you're painting is like trying to run before you can walk, sort of thing.
Yeah.
So
So go at your own pace. I mean, obviously approach it how you want to approach it, but that's our recommendation. We strongly urge you to really kind of work on the actual shapes and forms that you see, and try to learn that anatomy first.
Speaking of, are you guys feeling like Anatomy Jam is helping you understand this body? Are you applying all the stuff that you learned during AJ right now? And if you aren't, why not? Just stopping in before you go to sleep. Well, thank you, Panda. I hope you have a really good night.
Vern says, "About to go to class, 50% chance I'm staying home." Oh no, Vern, go to class, man.
No.
You should not be skipping class unless your name is Sam.
Yes, exactly. Only Sam Skia is allowed to skip class. Because, we're terrible.
Yes.
Like that.
Yo, Spinwiz, what's up, man? How you doing?
Hey, Spin.
It's just hi to Pam on the other channel. How you doing, dude?
I can always tell it's a good reference when chat gets quiet.
Right?
It's like, yes, we did a good job.
This is a fun one.
This is a really fun one. Like, I'm really glad. So, James actually found this one. Like, we had a different one that we weren't, like... We were okay with it, but we weren't in love with it.
Yeah.
And he actually found this one at the last minute. Like, I had actually already censored out the other one we were doing, and this one was so perfect for what we needed. So I'm really, really happy. It was a lot of fun, too.
That usually happens. Like, we'll do 2 hours of like image searches and arguing, and then like last minute we'll find a good reference. We're like, God damn it.
Yesterday I just kept vetoing all, because I'm really picky about the references, and actually James is pretty picky too, but we're just kind of picky in different ways.
Yeah.
And he kept sending me all this stuff, and I was like, no, I don't like that one. No, I don't like that one. And at one point he just sighed, and I was like, it's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? I was like, well, yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
It's something about the girl.
Vile says, "Shh, I'm trying to draw."
Vital, hi Vital, talk to me.
Oh my god.
Punto says, yes, during the bowling video from Wizard World, I was able to see James's bun. AJ's fail. How were they? How would you grade them? Punto, huh?
Brandy, thank you so much for the follow too. DK, you are not leaving. You are not leaving, DK.
DK, did you at least do a sketch?
Get your butt back in here, DK.
DK, you have been sorely lacking on your studies ever since Monster Hunter came
I
out.
know.
Okay?
But
We
give
need
me
to have a talk.
but give me tips and tricks after. Okay, thanks.
Can you carry me through the special event? The double show? I don't know how to
It's actually not a special event. It's he's like a full-time addition now.
Oh, is he? Oh, then what am I hearing about?
I think he's a full-time like new addition to the roster
Okay.
or the hunter roster, and then there'll be probably
Is there
like
any special content to do it now?
well there'll be a I think there's gonna be limited edition like tempered versions of them too, for like the high level stuff. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it. A little bit of a new monster.
I'll just wait for you guys to do it and get super good at it, and then have you guys carry me. Okay, thanks.
Wow, I see how it is.
I mean, if you guys want to help get me there faster, I need to farm like hella gear. I'm
Damn.
not like set for high.
You realize we're all farming for ourselves too.
Nah.
Yeah, like I have plenty of stuff I'm working on right now.
Yeah, but all the stuff I need to farm for is like 10 times lower level than yours.
Yeah, well, then we'll work
That
on
means it only takes you like 10 minutes to kill.
it. So
Or
what?
apparently, like, didn't you kill something in like 5 minutes?
Yes, I gotta repeat my stuff on
Yeah.
loop all the time too. Yeah, I mean, we carried you a lot. Plus,
I
you gotta get off your ass and learn how to do it yourself.
I am doing it myself. It just takes much longer. Wonder bread buns. Punto says your buns look like Wonder Bread.
Oh, thanks, man. Is that a compliment? I don't even know.
Isn't Wonder Bread like really, really pale? Are you very, very pale? Is your butt very pale?
Maybe. DK, get your ass back in here. You have not left. LPC, what's up, man?
I know. DK, carry me.
Pam, you're gonna get to the point where you need to be able to do stuff on your own.
I am doing stuff on my own.
Pam.
I'm lazy, and I'm lazy,
Wow.
and I have limited time, and I want to get on this.
Oh, you have limited time too? Oh, what's that like?
I want to be on the same level as you guys.
You got a lot to do.
Exactly. That's why I need to carry you. You said you would help.
We've helped you so much. I mean, I don't mind helping you
No.
still. But with that being said, we need to be able to work on our own stuff too. I had to redo all my
You
gear.
guys work on your own stuff plenty.
So what?
I play for like an hour.
I'm not playing the game for you. I'm playing for me.
No, you're playing for me. Duh.
Bullshit, I
Did
am.
you not know this when you signed up?
I'm not playing for you.
Yes, you are.
Are you paying me?
Yes.
You
I
are.
paid you with cookies.
No, that didn't count for shit.
That totally counted.
Not for Monster Hunter, that's for sure. DK, fuck you, I left.
DK, where are you going? DK, come back. Don't you want to hear us argue? DK's like, fuck, I'm not hearing anyone. I'm just gonna play while they're all streaming.
What's up, Beastie? Welcome back, man.
Hey, Beastie.
Marpenper? Marpenper. How do I say your name? Marpenper? Art? How you doing? Guys, butchered that name.
You did. He said, I did not spend that much time gathering stuff, okay?
All I know is I got a lot of work to do because I just found out my gear list is not up to snuff, so I'm redoing stuff now.
How did you figure that out?
I've been researching min-max builds for my class.
Ah,
My class actually isn't, my stuff isn't bad, but it's not what I need to be.
okay.
So I need to switch stuff out. I've actually made all the gear I need to. Now it's a matter of farming the armor spheres and getting the right gems for the beta gear that I'm using, or that I will be using.
I need to go do research on that. I don't understand the armor spear stuff yet.
It's just upgrades for the armor. Like, it increases the armor amount or defense amount.
Okay. I didn't touch any of that stuff when I was
Save it for now.
moving.
The really early, like, the ones you're getting right now are pretty shitty, though. And so they won't really do much for the
really?
high-level gear anyway. But it's not a bad idea to kind of like hang on to them and save it for the gear that you actually want to use for a bit.
The the shitty thing is the weapons that I'm trying to upgrade. I think I can only do in exhibition mode, which is such a pain in the butt. Because it has to be like high rank exhibition mode, or maybe I need to go get a quest or an investigation in high rank from him to do it, because otherwise they like disappear on me. By the way, thank you so much for trying to work it out. Have a really good night.
All right, it's Merpinpar.
What is it, James?
Merpinpar art. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream.
Time is up in 43 seconds, by the way, you guys. 43 seconds.
What up, Scoobs? You guys hooked in this game? We might be hooked in the game. We might be.
Not really. If I was hooked on this game, I would be shirking all my responsibilities. So I feel like I'm not.
Zara, you don't do the min-maxing? Really? I'm definitely min-maxing. I have the 3 pieces of the Kaiser armor that I need. Yo!
Hey, what's up?
Thanks, Brax. Thank you for the
so much
for the 419 bits. One shy of the 420. Thanks, man.
Time is up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up, guys.
Cool. How do you feel about yours?
Pretty good. I want to throw in some quick highlights, I think. But
Yeah.
I feel pretty good. How's everyone else feeling? Feel free to go ahead and post. We will go over all of your guys' studies in about
A minute.
a minute. Yeah.
Yeah, we want to make sure we can hammer through these so we can actually show off everyone's work. Oh, Mayor Pinper, thank you for the 1 biddy. Made a nice even 420 right there.
There you go. There you go. Booty Bandit, what's up? How are you? Hi, Scooby. And remember, guys, if you want a critique on your work, make sure to indicate it when you upload, that you would actually like feedback. Otherwise, we will just observe and say some nice positive things and move on.
Yep, just for the sake of saving time. And Mia, I see you, Mia. How you doing?
Hi, Mia.
Notice Mia's in my stream first.
Mia. What kind of wife? What kind of wife? Mia. Fired. Fired, okay? All the cute outfit photos are just gonna go to Kate now.
Do you guys like this one? This reference? I kind of love it.
This is a really fun one. I actually liked this one quite a bit.
Me too. It's kind of it has a nice kind of flow of movement to it. But
this is a good one to start off with too, I think.
Yeah, the next one's gonna be a little more challenging, I think.
I uploaded the quick study I did, but she doesn't seem very thick. Like the one that you did, Looney? Please no. Fired, Mia. Fired.
Oh, snap music. What's up, Shadow? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. And everyone else, don't fire me. Oh. Mia, you're safe on my stream. I'm not sure about Pam's stream, but you're safe here.
Hey, Soccer, what's up? Sika says I've been talking about your art and enamored my boyfriend and I would like to share this amusing community with him. He's a bit shy and doesn't talk much, but well, Sika's boyfriend, hi, how are you doing? Sika, if he doesn't have his own Discord account, you're more than welcome to upload. If he does the studies, you're more than welcome to upload his stuff too, if he's participating. Oh, Sika, thank you so much for that gift sub to Gaming Step by Step. Is Gaming Step by Step your boyfriend? But thank you so much for that. Gaming, you are now a hoe. Sika has turned you into a hoe. I do apologize for that. But you now get access to 20 amazing emotes as well as high-res illustrations in a sub-only channel on my Discord. Thank you so much, Sika.
Mayor Pinpar, I'm gonna drop the link for you right now to check out the Discord server. So, oh shit, Shadowcraft. Thanks so much for the gift sub for Mia.
Aw, look at that.
Thanks, man. Mia, got some good news and some bad news for you, as well as you, Shadowcraft. You guys are now officially blessed with the tissue box emote. Go see your Sam's Club for your 30-day supply of tissues. Also, you may have the clap now, so go see your doctor for some medication. Welcome back, Mia.
Turning people into hoes and giving them the clap. Sounds like a normal stream here, yeah? I am gonna drop my
Yeah, mine's in too.
thing into studies. Also, for those of you who are in, why are you not working? You will see that there is a not safe for work section. We do not drop. We will drop the uncensored versions of the references later.
Yes.
But we will not do it while we are on stream, just for safety reasons.
5 months
We'll
of
do
gift
it later.
subs.
So if you guys want to draw nipples and stuff like that, that'll be for later.
Mia's the best. If Pam's dissing her, I'm backing her up here. Oh.
Wow, Shadowcraft. Wow. I'm just saying, Mia is my wife, and she said hi to James first.
It's true.
So, you know. Step by Step says never a bad time to be a hoe. At least we always busy. This is true. As long as you're a good hoe. You gotta be a good hoe to be busy.
I think it's because Manny's actually on her computer right now.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah.
It always. Mia, is this what's going on? Has Manny actually taken over your account?
Manny's got a thing for me, so.
Is that why? Is that why I said hi to James first? Because that I can understand. That I can forgive. Because I know Manny has a hard crush on James.
It's true.
But
It's okay.
that is not the case, Mia. Fired.
Oh, complete side note, we got some stickers in here. All my stickers came in today. Well, not all of them. Oh, stickers.
How many are you missing?
All 50 Lady Death right there.
Woohoo! You're saving one of those for me, right? Yeah. Okay, thanks.
Samurai stickers. Flower Grill stickers.
Salad grill.
And then
Grill.
my previous MF Doom stickers.
Oh, you got more of those. Nice.
No, I didn't order more of those. I just, yeah, no.
Didn't you? You didn't do the little the 10 version one?
I have like 15 of them or something. But yeah, I got
Okay.
a bunch of stickers now. Feeling pretty good.
Thank you, Looney Bird.
Hey Mochi, what's up, man? Oh, I meant to say too, Mare. I didn't finish my train of thought right there, but yeah, I dropped a link for you. There is a there's a Discord link on the BJ study command that I dropped in chat. So if you want to see everyone's work and share your piece, drop it on the Discord server for our studies. There's actually a study channel within there. Yeah, right, Scoobs? Hey, Canvas Engineer, thanks for following. I see you in chat. How you doing? What's up?
So, a good busy hoe is a thing? Of course, Frax, of course. I mean, if you're a tier 2, you're a seems good hoe, you know? But if you're a tier 3, like some of the people here in chat, you're a creep, which, you know, is more of a specialty thing, so that's why you cost more.
Oh, man. Canvas says, ironically, I just got done figure drawing. Hey, right on, man. Well, welcome to the stream. If anyone actually is new, we're about to start showing off everyone's work, but if it's your first time rolling through, we're doing our weekly study series with PamadaK. I'm Jay Hansen Art. It's a dual study stream every single Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. So I'm going to drop the BJ command again on both streams. The first link on that is for the dual stream, so you can watch both streams and see both chat windows. The second link is for the Khadgar link, or I'm sorry, Discord link. And that one will actually get you all the reference material that we're using tonight, as well as where you can share your artwork. So it's all there for you.
Oh, I think you called Wade Scoobs.
No, Scoobs here earlier.
Oh.
Yeah.
David!
Why would I call Wade Scoobs?
Thank you so much for the 4 months. David is now a 4-month hoe, guys. How are you doing?
Should we start showing this stuff off? What do you think?
Yes, we should.
Okay.
I don't know, everyone in your chat is saying Scoobs. Oh, they're looking for him.
Yeah, man. Come on, don't stress me out like that.
I mean, it's possible. It's possible.
I usually fuck things up, so.
Alright, guys, are you ready to show off your work on stream?
Alright, so here we go. This was our very first reference, 30 minutes. Again, we're emphasizing shorter times to focus less on rendering and more on learning the actual contours, the proportions, the shape, the form of the actual figure. That's what this is really about tonight, and also next week too, right? When we do male studies.
Yep.
But we'll be doing master studies for more heavy rendering in case you want to get some really in-depth renders too. Necro, what's up, man? That's our first reference right there. Let's start scrolling up.
What? I hate that it reboots me down.
I know.
DK says, it's 5 p.m. I have a brute wyvern to topple. K-buys.
Okay, buys. Just to reiterate too, unless you ask for a critique, we're just gonna show your work off. We'll patch you on the back and say, "Good job, Tiger." You know.
Good job, DK.
And
Good
then
job.
we'll move on. But I think,
Go hunt.
yeah, it looks great, DK. What's that? What's that, Pam?
No, this is, huh? I was gonna say, good job, DK. Now go hunt.
Hey, Bobitos, let's be a little nicer over there, man. Come on now.
Oh, that's, wow. No, Bobitos. Hey. That's
Hey.
not cool. Do not. We make good like, constructive criticisms if people want it. If people want it.
Come on now. That's your one warning, man. This is a community study event, so all skill levels are welcome here, my friend. Anyway, so yeah, DK, I think this looks really good, man.
Yeah, I think you got the curves and the shapes down pretty well.
Mhm.
I do wish you had spent like another 5 minutes to do her legs and like that, but I understand. You know, I understand you have a deadline.
There you
have
go.
a deadline. You got some dragons to hunt. But this looks really nice. I think yeah, I think you did a really good job with the curves here.
Next up, we got Mr. Vital coming through with. I love the smiley faces.
I know that's. I really like that Vital uses stuff.
You're breaking up on voice, but
Do you want to disconnect and reconnect?
yeah, we can do it really quick. There we go.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Vital.
Vital, this looks really nice.
Yeah, got the proportions down really well. Very curvy, looking good. Miss Ellie
I actually
Poop.
like the green tone with that too.
Yeah, Miss Ellie Poop. Critique, please, if possible. Okay. I think it actually looks
Yeah.
pretty damn good, actually.
I love this like aesthetically, Ellie. I like the blue sketch lines and then like the ink on top of it. It looks really nice.
I think you're doing a really good job too of getting the very basic shapes down, like finding the hip locations, rib cage, like the knee locations, and kind of running your lines off like those basic shapes to find your proportions. Honestly, I think you have a really strong eye again for finding actual proper proportions on your pieces here.
Yeah, I agree.
I think the only thing, and again, this is more of a time constraint, is maybe getting some more value established. Maybe kind of finding some values. Although you're implying them with some like looser lines on the torso. I think that you maybe just need to touch more on the torso to imply like maybe like the breast structure and stuff too, right?
Yeah, I think that's really the only thing that I would critique at this point, Ellie. I know that's even where you have things now is kind of like a really cool stylistic choice. But I think you just need a little bit of light line work. Even though like her breasts aren't super defined, it is important to convey that, you know. And so I think just adding some like some light lines and everything just to sort of hint at the shape of them.
Yep, I think it looks really good though. We got Dot underscore. Hit me with that crit, please. Hey, you actually went the extra mile and got the full head in there too.
Nice, Dot.
I almost say I like what you did here, and the fact that you kind of took the canvas in a different direction. The one tricky thing though, actually, I almost would have preferred you maybe getting the full legs into the piece instead.
Yes.
The head actually works pretty well. It actually feels maybe a touch undersized for the actual body that you put in, and that's kind of what's throwing it off just a touch for me. But I think otherwise, your general values are looking pretty strong on this. I think
Yeah, I would agree. I think we could use with some heavier line shadows within the actual body. So like
Yeah.
where her breast creases over her waist and her rib cage, like that would have been a good part to have like a dark line.
Yeah.
Same thing here where her waist actually bends to sort of indicate that like that skin roll.
Yeah.
That's just like how it is for her stomach. It's nice to have those lines to actually emphasize like the movement of her body.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. Because I think as is, it actually reads pretty well. But I think if you got some of those harder edges in, like Pam is saying, it would actually it would kind of show off like the kind of that sort of bend at the waist, how the body's kind of tilting back up a little bit, and kind of crunching at the hip joint right there. But yeah, I think it looks pretty good so far. I think if you're gonna be doing some painting as well, watch your values. You may want to kind of just consider some of the brighter values too. This probably could use a touch more of the brighter value in certain locations, like on the actual torso. But other than that, I think it looks pretty good.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Dante, hi Dante, how are you?
Very good though, Dot. We got. Oh, hey, what's up, Dante? How you doing, man? Next up, we got Junk Brush. Curvy models are so fun. Fun stuff. Whoa, hey, Merpinpar. Your name is so hard to say, but thank you so much for the 13 biddies. I appreciate that.
Marpinpar, can you stop by more often just so I can like listen to James trip up over your name? It's really amusing.
Marpinpar. Thank you so much, man. Have a good night. Junk Brush, Curvy models are fun stuff. Yo, this looks great too, man.
Ooh, I like Junk Brush. I love the energy. Like you guys see this like very confident like sketch line right here. This is fantastic.
Yeah, I love the
nice downward stroke.
I kind of love like the hard shadow like along the left side, like the inner shadow, which kind of like traces like from the breast down like the like where the oblique and stuff would be, like on the side of the stomach, down the front of the thigh and stuff too.
Yeah.
It feels very
really
traditional the way you render this. It almost feels very much like graphite or charcoal. It's really good, man. I love that piece.
I'm doing good, Dante. How are you? Dante's asking how you're doing.
Oh, I'm doing good, man. How you doing, Dante? Casey Snipes Art. I'm here for 7 p.m. BJ's. The right place. Absolutely, man.
Oh, we're gonna have so much fun with this acronym.
Go ahead and grab some tissues, unzip, and a mod will be right with you.
oh, mods. I don't think you know you signed up for this, right?
What's up, Tira? How you doing? Hey, Merpinpar. Thank you so much for following, too. I'm glad you're enjoying. And Dante, I see you, man. What's up, dude? Moving on, we got Cromwell. I would like a critique, please.
Very nice, Cromwell.
Actually, Cromwell, this may be one of your better studies, I think, so far.
This is really cool. I actually really love the angle of your hips.
Yeah.
One thing that I would immediately spot though is I don't know if you can see my mouse, but right here, the thigh to the hip needs to be extended out more.
Yeah.
Proportionally compared to the other leg, it's a bit thin.
Yep.
And also, I know you're trying to get that angle of the hip, but you can still get the volume of her leg and hip without losing it too. So just extend this out like a touch more.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with what Pam is saying here. I think the torso is fantastic. Like I think from like the waist up, even like that right leg is pretty well rendered, I think here. I think the kind of that bend at the hip is really well realized. I think the body works really well in particular here. Yeah, I think just the canvas left leg just needs to be addressed. Kind of pull that leg out, that form out, like Pam is saying. But
yeah, I think that'll change. It'll give your piece like a more grounded feel too.
Yeah. The other thing too is if you kind of trace a line visually from on the reference, if you look at the canvas right boob and do a straight line all the way down, it kind of goes from the down the middle of the pelvis down to the actual front foot. So I think if you can kind of relocate and pull this foot in more underneath the body, it would kind of sell that emphasis that the body is resting on its weight properly. Because right now it looks like she's kind of tilted or leaning a bit right there.
Yes.
But other than that, it's pretty good, Cromwell.
Cairo, thank you so much for the second month alert, and go back to lurking. But thank you so much for that.
That's how you got a sub. I kept talking.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, this is like how an anime jam or BJs and all that kind of stuff normally goes, right? The thank yous are a little bit slow, but we still very much appreciate all that you guys do.
Sika, we usually on for another 3 hours minimum, like to about 11:30 p.m. Eastern. So we're still pretty early on for the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we got Sam Roberts. Sam Roberts next. Is Sam Roberts in chat too? Is the same name?
Hey, Sam Roberts, what's up?
Critique, please. Okay, first of all, I love that this is a graphite. Like, absolutely love that this is graphite. Hi, Neko. I think you did a really good job capturing her curves. I think the first thing that I would critique here is that your gestural or your body line feels a little bit straight. If you look in the reference, she actually is kind of like a bit tilted, like her hips are tilted down.
Yeah.
And even, her shoulders are mostly straight, but since one of them is going up, there's like a slight like tilt to it that way, and then the hips are actually tilting in the opposite direction. So I would exaggerate this more to match what the reference has. But other than that, I think you did a pretty good job with her curves and everything.
I think so too. Like the torso, it's a little abstract the way you're kind of putting the rendering in and like finding your values, but it reads really interestingly on the body, I think. Yeah, I think you actually found the proportions and stuff pretty well. I think you're just not kind of, it's not kind of bending in the right direction like Pam is saying. So maybe some slight tweaks you can make with it, but I think overall the form is looking really good on this piece right here. I kind of want to see you do more of this too. I think it's your first time actually dropping a piece in Sam Roberts. But I like it a lot. I want to see more work from you.
I want to know if you're Sam Roberts in chat too.
Yeah. Speak up, Sam. Who are you, Sam?
Sam.
Sam.
Wait, different Sam.
Samaria. Oh, no, it's the wrong Sam.
Sam's Kia.
Then we got mine. We'll kind of blow through ours really quickly.
I really like yours though.
Thank you. Yeah, I had pretty fun with that one. Karate Girl tries to draw a crit, please. I get used to having more time.
We're back at the beginning now, Karate Girl. No more master studies for a bit, so this is good.
There we go.
You guys are touching bases with identifying stuff faster.
It's Sam I Am Art. There she is.
Oh, okay.
Welcome,
Hello,
Sam I Am Art. How you doing?
Mods, can you please update Sam Roberts' name in Discord to match her Twitch name?
That'd be great. Karate Girl, I think this looks pretty good too.
Yes.
There's definitely a very kind of energetic kind of bend to the reference, and I think you're pretty close to getting it. I think it would actually be sold a touch more if you kind of lowered the arm down, the canvas right arm down, and got that elbow closer to the hip. Kind of emphasize that kind of like that snappy kind of hip bump, and get the arm down lower towards it, because the torso reads a touch long on your piece right now.
Yeah, I would agree. I think it just needs to have that like bend more. It's sort of the same thing that Sam's piece had, where it just needs a little bit more of that tilt and gestural like energy to her body. But other than that, your proportions look pretty good. Your curves look fantastic.
I think so too.
I think it's just your torso is reading a bit long because it doesn't have like that bend to it.
Yeah, that's a really good point. I think the torso just feels a touch long in this case. But yeah, Karate Girl, really nice work on this one too. We got Moose. Very off help. You're not that far off.
You're pretty close, Moose. I actually think you captured her thickness pretty well. I think you ran into the same issue that the other two people ran into, where in your case your torso is a little bit short.
Actually, I'd argue the opposite. I think her legs are too short.
Really?
Yeah, I think the legs are too short.
I don't know. I feel like she doesn't have room for that bend in her torso.
I think if you pull down the knees just a touch, it made the lower legs from the knee to the ankle a touch longer.
Okay.
I think it would actually balance visually the torso. Because I
could see that. Yeah, I could see that.
Because I think the torso actually works pretty well on this one.
Okay.
I know. I think you are right though. Like there may be it may be a little short. I think maybe the rib cage to the waist or pelvis.
I think that's what it. Because I mean, if you look at where the belly button is and where her breasts actually lie, there's not a whole lot of room for like the rib cage, even though it's bending a little bit. But I also think part of the reason why it's reading short, Moose, is where's my mouse? This line right here, it's curving like this way, and you should actually have the breast kind of lay over it and then have it curve this way.
Yeah, that little bit of a contour there is kind of throwing it off a touch. Bobitos, almost all who try to draw are scared to draw hands and legs. No, that's not true actually. It's just, again, we're doing gestures. It's not about doing the micro details.
These are only 30-minute studies, and they're meant to be they're meant to actually be focused more so on the body than anything. Also, Forrest, thank you so much for the host. Or the raid, actually, I should say. Hello, be careful of demons. Avoid demonic possession at all costs. Wait, what happens if you don't avoid demons? Do bad things happen? Guys, if you are not following Forrest Immel, you need to go give him a follow. He is a fantastic digital painter. I've been lurking in your streams a lot, Forrest. I haven't had a chance to say hi yet because I've been so busy, but your work is seriously so freaking gorgeous.
It's really good, right?
So please go give him a follow. He is seriously so amazing. For everyone who is new coming in from Forrest's raid, my name is PamadaK. The voice that you are hearing is James.
Hey Forrest, what's up guys? Welcome.
And every Wednesday we host a dual study stream. Right now we just finished up our first reference, which was for 30 minutes, and we're going over everyone's studies. If you guys want to join in, just do Command BJ. And it'll pop you a link to our CADGAR, which is the BodyJAM link, and then also our Discord, where you can see all of the references and studies that we are doing right now. And hi IP, what's up?
All right, but yeah, Moose, I think it's a pretty good piece though overall.
I think so too. And I actually think this textural brush you're using to shade is a nice complement to it.
Sumerian. Alright, we got Miss PamadaK. Pam, I think you're nailing these too.
Thank you. This is fun. I had a lot of fun with
Yeah,
this.
very soft. I think your proportions look pretty damn good too. Yeah, really nice job.
Thanks.
If you guys are watching Khadgar, you've already seen us paint for the last 30 minutes, so.
Yeah, we're dropping our pieces in to sort of just share, but we won't go over our actual pieces.
Alright, Silas, my toddler decided to participate in the study. That's awesome. I feel really captured like this. What do you guys think? I think so too.
I'm like in love with your child.
I know, right? It's great. I think your child really nailed the blue and kind of pink structure down by the bush.
I mean, look at the energy of these sketch lines.
I know.
They're so good.
Fantastic work. I love it. And then your piece looks fantastic too, Silas.
Oh, wow. Silas, you're getting, seriously, Silas, you're getting very, very good.
Yes.
You're getting really good.
Yeah.
And look, no lobster claw.
I know.
I'm so proud of you.
The body's great on that piece, Silas. We got Akil coming in. Hey, Akil, how's it going, man? I don't think I saw you in chat. He must have snuck in.
Hi, Akil. Hi, Darkside. What's up? Boy, Darkside, you're late with the raid.
Akil, this looks great. Really nice too.
Yeah, I really like your sketch lines. My favorite part is actually her belly. I think you did a good job with that one.
The torso into the legs look fantastic. Really nice work, man. Best art today? Yeah, dude, Silas's toddler killed it.
Best art ever.
Killed it. We got W.C. Lee. W.C. Lee, who are you? Who are you in chat?
I didn't know, but this looks awesome. This
Oh.
actually reminds me of like the studies that people tend to do when they actually go to like the live model things.
Yeah.
But with graphite instead of like the charcoal. It looks so good. But oh, John, thank you so much for that host. How are
Hey.
you? I don't know if anyone's in here, but if anyone is new coming in from John's stream, my name is PamadaK, and we are doing a dual study stream with Jay Hansen Art today. Say hi, James.
Hey guys, what's up?
And then if you guys would like to join, all of the links are in the BJ command, and we're just going over everyone's studies right now.
But yeah, WC Lee, I'm not sure if you're here at the moment, but
Yeah, I'm not sure who WC is, but this is a really nice study. Please speak up in chat, if that is the case. But other than that, like, yeah.
I think it looks fantastic.
I think proportions are really on point.
I want to see more work from you. Who are you?
Who are you?
We get Algernon Bleu. I don't know why. I keep saying your name, Algernon Bleu. I don't know why. I need,
every stream, James. Every stream.
I don't know. I need more of a tilt. Yeah, maybe a little bit more.
A little bit.
Not too. You know what it is actually? I think you need to kind of bring the side of the canvas left side of the belly in a bit. Kind of taper taper in that fold in there a bit more. Because that would actually make the upper body, like the shoulders and the breast area, appear further canvas left, and then make the hips appear more further canvas right. It would kind of balance it out. So kind of bring that shape in a bit more. And I think you'd actually. You found a good balance there.
I think I agree with James. Yeah, I think the torso is just a touch too thick. But I actually really like how you rendered this out.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah. You're right over there.
Yeah, I just do that really quick.
Or
hi, Mama.
Are mods in a hunt right now? They might be. Our mods might be monster hunting. Oh, there you are. I see you, WC.
Darkside says, "Are you guys studying?" Yeah. So today we are actually doing full figured female studies. So we're studying a lot of curvy people today.
Yes. Next up, we got Mr. Morbid. I'm sorry. Next up we have Mr. Poppy Chaos.
Morbid Chaos.
Poppy
it says
Chaos.
Morbid Chaos in Discord. I'm calling him Morbid Chaos.
Next up is Poppy Chaos.
No.
Dude, looks really good, man. Seriously.
Yeah.
Proportions look really well done too.
Your sketch lines are improving quite a bit more.
Yeah.
They have more confidence to them.
I think you're really killing with the gestures. Very nice work,
very
man.
Nice.
Next up, we got Local Looney Bird. Reposting made her a bit thicker at the hips. Looks better. Nice, man.
Nice. Yeah, this is a really good Looney Bird.
I think you did a pretty good job on
I
this.
see the potato sensor right there.
I do too. Yeah, I think this looks pretty nice too.
Mhm.
Oh, damn. The legs in particular look very well done on that one.
Dark side, no. This is open to everyone. Like, you do not have to be like pro level. You don't like if you're a beginner and you are just looking for a place to study. We totally welcome you. There's no judgment here.
Yeah.
We
All
offer
skill
crits
levels.
if you guys want it. Yeah, it's all skill levels basically. If you would like a crit, we are more than happy to give it to you. But if you just want to share and post and learn, like, you are more than welcome to do that as well.
Next up, we got Tira with my ugly mug in the background.
Tira, this looks so cool. It's a
I know,
little
right?
bit washed out because of the monitor glare, but your rendering on this is kind of beautiful.
I kind of love it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did a really good job capturing these proportions.
Next time, if you can do us a favor and actually try to just put the piece on the desk and take a photo like straight down like this, so we don't get the monitor washed out.
That'd be good.
I would love to see your values and like the texture of your paper.
Yeah. Sumerium jumped in. What?
Sumerium, oh my gosh, thank you.
Is that your first one, Sumerium?
I think this is Sumerium's first one.
It might be. I think you did a really good job too.
So excited.
That looks really good. I think you really got the belly and into like the hip area done really, really well on that piece too.
Yeah, this looks great.
Very nice.
Good lines right here too.
We got
Good job
Mr.
with the belly right there.
Mr. Wednesday saying bleh.
Yeah?
I'm gonna be censoring your work soon, Wednesday. No
We're gonna
blez
have,
and
like,
mess.
Yeah, exactly. We're just gonna have an auto ban for anyone who says bleh or meh. Bleh or meh.
By the way, On Guard, thank you for following, man. I appreciate that.
Move Pen and Sam I am. Thank you guys so much for those follows as well.
Boobs are too close. It's my first one. No shit. You did a really good job, Sumerium.
Yeah, I know you did a really fantastic job.
Wednesday.
Yeah, shout it out.
I like your kind of the angle that you're establishing. The nice diagonal kind of coming through to basically in relation to where that arm is, kind of cutting through the hips and stuff too. But the sketch actually reads really well, man.
Yeah, sketch is beautiful.
I think so too.
I like how you rendered out all the shadows and everything with it too. It's a
Yeah.
nice job.
Very good, sir. Moving on, we got Admire asking for a crit.
Oh, whoops, I missed one. There you go. Dude, Admire, your sketches are getting so freaking nice. Like, holy shit.
I think so too.
So good.
In all honesty, the torso anatomy looks really strong. If I'm gonna nitpick it, maybe the canvas right arm is a bit thick on the upper arm. It's a bit kind of wide, I think. You could probably
Yeah, compared to her forearm, I would agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're pretty freaking close, though, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, I think if anything at this point, I think your structure looks pretty sound on this. I think at this point it's just more of a matter of actually getting in there and establishing some darker value on the piece now.
Yes. That's actually the one thing I would say is I know it's probably like a little bit of a time constraint, but I think you're almost at that level where like you could probably start pushing for darker values for these studies too, and then it'll just make your things pop.
I did not dab, Vital. What do you? That's the second time people.
You dab again, guys. If you do not know, James is like addicted to dabbing, like
Pam.
super addicted.
Go fuck off, Pam. No, I admire the really good work, by the way.
The next reference will be posted as soon as we are done sharing these studies. So I think maybe like another 15 minutes or so.
Yeah, maybe even sooner than that. WC Lee, thank you so much for following. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Hi, Wilkes.
Ebonita, I added undies and critique, please.
Oh my god, it's kind of
I love the
amazing.
yeah, the addition to the undies is really nice.
Yeah. Oh, this looks really good, Ebonita.
Yeah, if I'm gonna critique anything on this, I think you made the upper body like where the breasts and stuff are. It's a bit narrow, although I think it still works anatomically. It's just a different shaped body. The original model definitely is a bit wider across the top, across the chest, from left to right.
Yes.
But I think your drawing actually really captures like that that kind of snappy hip and that kind of hip tilt right there really well on this piece.
Yeah, I pretty much agree with what James says. I think if you either that or you would need to shift the top of the torso just a little bit over. But I think if you actually extended out the top of the torso, it would balance out the piece. Okay.
What happened?
Oh, Rip Wednesday.
Overall, though, yeah, I think this is pretty strong, though, Ebenita.
I think so too.
It's actually interesting to see how you incorporated undergarments too, like onto the body. It's pretty cool. Very, very nice. We got Jad. Jad saying skip. We'll show it off though, Jad.
It looks nice, Jad. I think this is a good base. This is a good base.
Yeah.
I know it's a limited time, and I know those are difficult for you, but I think this is a really, really good base for you.
I do think for your approach, Jad, it's going to be one of the trickier nights because we're doing 30-minute studies. So it's how much can you kind of get on the canvas? Because you're very much a heavy renderer versus going for more like gestural and getting more lines down quickly, you know?
I would almost take this opportunity, Jad, if you decide to do more, to actually start to practice your sketch lines.
Yeah.
And just sort of leave it at that.
Yeah, actually, that's actually not a bad idea, because then we will be doing master studies too for this stuff too, Jad, in case you want to get more heavy painting. But now you can just do more sketching if you want to.
Hey, Snake Eyes. I did hear. I'm not at the right hunter rank though, but I did hear that.
Dabbing paint. God damn it, guys. There's no dabbing going on here. God damn it.
So it says I spent way too much time taking the photo. Look at the penny. Oh my god.
That's so good. That's so good.
That's really nice, Punto. Good job with this too. I number one, I approve of these sensors, but the sketch itself looks really fantastic. Hi, Solo Switch. Jazz says my lines are ugly as heck. No, you should definitely, seriously. The more you practice your sketch lines, the better they will be, and the more confident you will be with them. And that in itself will actually transfer over to your paint stuff too. Like
I think
James
so
and
too.
I have talked about this so much, but like if your under sketch is not solid, the painting doesn't come out well.
Yep. I definitely agree with that. But yeah, Punto, very nice, sir. I think you're the award for the most creative censor at this point.
Yes.
I'm a
I
fan.
agree.
I'm a fan of that. Ash, Shay, sharing effort, no critique necessary. I didn't get enough time done in time.
Oh my god, these lines though.
Who's
These
that?
lines are beautiful, Ash.
JV's Muffin. Thanks so much. JV Hose Muffin. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that.
That's a very cool name right there.
Ash, though, I really love this piece so far. I know you didn't get a lot of time in, but I think it's off to a really strong start. So keep going with that one.
100% agree. I love your sketch lines on this, Ash.
Tira reposted. Hope that's better. That looks fantastic.
Yes. Oh my god. Yes. Thank you so much for reposting, Tira. Yeah, your render on this is really beautiful.
I think so
Really,
too.
really
And you're doing traditional, which I love seeing.
No.
People that can crank out traditional studies like blow my mind. Looks really, really good. Solo Switch coming in. I'm a little bit late, but it's no problem. Probably could have made her wider.
Maybe in the shoulders, but
Yeah.
I think you actually did the hips pretty well.
Yeah, I think the hips are actually done really fantastic on this one.
I actually kind of like. I don't know how much time you ended up spending on this solo, but I actually love the looseness of it. And I think you did a generally good job of capturing her form.
I think so,
and,
too.
The gesture of it too.
Yeah. This definitely. I know you went really short on time on this one, but like this is very much like a gesture study, which I fucking love. I love seeing loose lines like this where you're just kind of finding like the energy of like an actual pose and like a contour. You know? Yeah, it's a 2-minute contour study. That's beautiful.
Oh yeah, dude, this is fantastic for 2 minutes. You did a good job.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, really good job.
That is super nice, man. All right, we
Nice, good job, everyone.
we got through this, guys. Did you like that format where if you want the critique, you ask for it? If not, we just show off your stuff on stream. I felt like that actually felt like we got through it pretty efficiently.
Yeah, that felt pretty smooth, pretty yeah. I like that actually. I liked it myself. Hi, Ruru.
I mean, I'm not entirely sure if you know, like, was it that could have been an hour maybe? I don't know.
I mean, it could have been.
But it actually felt pretty good, so I'm pretty happy with that.
As long as it feels good, that's all that matters, right?
As long as it feels good, you know, just kind of try it out, just a tip, see how it feels. You know?
Exactly. That's what BJ is all about, is making sure that it feels good.
Jesus. We ready for the next one?
We are ready. Are you ready, guys?
Oh.
Everyone says I do like that format. Yeah, it was.
Good.
I felt less embarrassed to share the whip. Okay.
Good.
Was it when we were critiquing everyone's before? Was that a little bit too much? This is good. I actually we're a big I guess we're big into like doing critiques if you guys want it. We don't do critiques unless you guys don't want it.
I mean, in all honesty, I love talking about people's artwork, but just for the sake of saving time for you guys, if it's not something that you guys really want or need, then we're happy to show it off and show off your awesome artwork too. A bit long for me, but I'll just draw slower. Canvas Engineer, was 30 minutes was too long for you, you think? Okay.
I mean, you guys don't have to take the full 30 minutes if you don't want to.
Yeah. Just
but
post it earlier.
This is what we planned out that works out best for stream in order for us to like, you know, be able to interact with you guys, and like it also leaves room for like the different levels too.
Yep. Next one is up, ready to go.
All right, my timer is ready to be started.
Let me grab my timer real quick. All right, I am good to go, Pam. You ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1. Timer on.
Go.
30 minutes, boys and girls. Next reference is up on our Discord server. Again, if you need a link to the Discord and the references that we're working on, it's all there on command BJ. Second link is for Discord. First link is for Khadgar to watch both streams.
Bossy said 3 demos against far right in 3 days. Totally ruined me, but have a great. Oh, are you leaving, Bossy? If you are, thank you so much for hanging out.
Make it 20 minutes. You guys can do 20 minutes if you'd like to. We're doing 30 minutes to kind of give more people more opportunity to kind of like jump in here and be comfortable with it. So. I
mean, keep in mind, guys, these are community studies. So we are trying to capture everyone's levels here and make sure that it's comfortable for everyone to the best that we can. You know, for some people, 30 minutes is honestly like not enough time because they're still learning, and for other people, it's too short. But you can take these studies however you like. You know, if 30 minutes is too long for you, then go ahead and cut it shorter for yourself. But also keep in mind, like we do tend to also get subs and hosts and things like that, so it also gives us wiggle room.
Yeah, that's true too. It is kind of tough streaming and then.
It's oh my gosh, like I know people have been asking for gestural studies and stuff like that, but I honestly don't know how we would do that.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we do that either, honestly.
Stream interaction, like I think stream interaction will just die.
Yeah.
Who chose this reference?
I don't know.
I think I did. I'm not sure. We went back so much, Morbid, with this. But I love this reference a lot.
Yeah, it's really good.
And the dark side, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Which link, Bobitos? Are you looking for the reference? It's in the reference section.
So, quick note here of things I'm kind of eyeballing. If you kind of find like that outer hip location and run a straight line vertically up, that's gonna be your shoulder location. Because the body is, you gotta find like the weight line, right? If you can find like where the actual hips are and do a straight line up, you can kind of find how the body is sitting on top.
Yeah.
And get the line kind of going up from there.
It's 5 a.m. Feels bad. I'm so sorry, guys. For everyone who it's super late for you guys.
Yeah. We do have a lot of UK and European viewers too, which, man, I appreciate you guys being here. That's crazy.
We try.
It's crazy to me. It hits hard and fast. Be well prepared. Poop sock in time. Holy reference.
Moose says, I love this refs too. Can you send a link of the image, Bobitos? It's in Discord.
Yeah, it's on Discord, man. If you'd like to draw along, join that Discord server.
What I think is interesting is actually her butt to thigh.
Yeah, it's like a weird like indentation right there.
Yeah, like it's interesting. It's not what I would expect, like anatomically.
Right.
Know? I can't decide if there's like a weird quirk there or not,
or Photoshop or something.
Yeah, like it almost, it almost looks like Photoshop.
They
like,
they fucked up.
They
fucked up or something.
Maybe.
I mean, that's a situation where you could try to emulate what you see right there, or you can maybe smooth it out too.
I think I may smooth it out. I kind of personally don't like it.
I do think it's actually anatomically correct because it's probably more of like a bit of kind of like actual fat that's hanging right there.
Yeah, you think so?
It could be read that way for sure.
See that? Shino, thank you so much for the reach. How are you doing?
UK hype.
I am new and I don't know where to find it. Mods, can you help Babitos out, please? Sorry, it's a little bit difficult for us to... Well, I'll pull it up onto Discord right here. But if you were in this Discord right here, Babitos, with the little doggy with the panda hat on, it is right here under references.
Sam says it could be just looser skin. Yeah, exactly. It could be just looser skin in that area, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that.
It's definitely an interesting kind of quirk, though. Or not even a quirk, just it's something I've never actually observed myself like that before.
I think I more so expect the booty muscle to be rounder.
Yeah, right?
That angle or something. I don't know.
Well, feeling crazy about us Europeans, you better have good beer and a good whiskey ready. Uh-oh.
Are we being demanded to provide alcohol?
Maybe. Well, Bass may be coming to Massachusetts in November.
Are you really? Oh my god, that's so cool.
Yeah.
You're about to post some nice, Shino. Very nice. Can't wait to see them. Akil says, seems about right. I follow a lot of thick.
Yeah? Okay.
Drawing as is.
Let's say it here as well. I'm calling it a night. Take care. Hey, Bass, dude, have a good night, man. It was good seeing you again.
Bye, Bass. Have a really, really good night.
Enjoy yourself, sir. I like how Akil's becoming an authority.
I know, Akil's like, yes, this is correct. This is correct.
Trust me, I know. Alright, man. Hey, Stonefly, what's up, man? Welcome back.
I think the part that kind of weirds me out is that it fits the shape of her heels.
That's actually initially why I thought, oh, is that photoshopped when I was looking at it? Because the heel of the foot looks like it almost fits the exact same contour. But then if you look at the actual back shin of the backside leg, it's actually not like warped or curved at all, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it definitely is correct. Yeah, the heels are tough. It's a pretty sexy pose, though. Holy shit.
It is. I love this pose. Like, I love the curves
right?
of her body in this. Oh my gosh, it's really nice.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys.
Why are you making fun of me? You're so mean.
Oh, come on, Pam. Jesus.
I had a pretty good weekend. I've actually sick. So I've spent a good chunk of it just chilling and resting.
Yeah. You feeling better now?
Yeah, I feel pretty good today. Today's actually the first day that I felt close.
Close to better? You broke up a little bit.
Yeah, today's the first day that I felt close.
We need to reconnect.
God freaking damn it. Okay.
You want to jump on your voice on Discord?
Okay. Hello?
Hey.
Okay. There we go.
There we go.
Mr. Blu-ray says, oh my gosh, don't you know?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
We got about 21 minutes, guys. Well, your sketch is looking good, too.
Thank you.
What?
That added huh? My legs are a little too far out. Well, the butt needs to be bigger.
Did I hear Mass? Yeah, I'm from Massachusetts, WC Lee. Are you?
Oh, there's WC. WC, we loved your sketch.
Yeah, actually, they spoke up a little bit earlier.
Okay, good. I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Man, that's been a problem a lot lately with Discord. Are you a Discord partner of Wolfseed? Does it get better?
Yeah, we kind of find that Pam and I, the voice starts off really crystal clear. There's some sort of like weird desync thing where the audio just starts kind of like dropping out. Like,
You know the weird thing is, it's only on your end. Like, I very rarely have had to ask you to disconnect and reconnect. I don't know what it is that about my broadcaster coming in through for you.
I mean, it could be location of the Discord server, like if our server's on like West Coast or something, or versus East Coast. I don't know. But
Yeah, that's true.
whenever you disconnect and reconnect, though, in the voice channel, then it automatically like resets it for us. So.
But you know, given all the audio issues we had when we first started doing this, I will take this.
I know, right? I'm kind of surprised you haven't heard back about Discord partner.
I'm guessing if I haven't heard back, it's a no.
Yeah, but your partner though, right? Isn't that guaranteed?
Yeah, but that's no longer an automatic thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Discord got too big. It used to be an automatic thing, but now that Discord is like the thing that everyone uses, it's no longer. It's no longer. I know, it's kind of sad, right?
It's like SF5 netplay. Sometimes it works, always. Pretty much. Yeah, Volpsy and Vital both have the same issue. Yeah.
Okay.
And Blu-ray, I see you over in Pam's chat. I think you were in my chat earlier too. How you doing, man?
Balti says, yeah, I think it's a Discord role. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Considering it's the thing that we all used, but oh well.
I know. Actually, ironically though, it's really weird. It doesn't seem to happen when we get on Voice for Monster Hunter, like all of us.
No, it doesn't. And maybe it's streaming or something at the same time.
Maybe.
I
don't know.
It only happens when we dual stream.
Speaking of Monster Hunter, who's playing right now? Instead of drawing.
DK.
I guarantee DK and Hasten are both playing.
Oh, my arms.
Gosh, we got the entire outline. Yeah, we're kind of both working through it right now.
Hasten, I see you.
Oh, was it a cool fight?
I guess that's confirmation right there.
Oh yeah, I mean I knew it. Well, we both went live. We were kind of like laughing because we saw everyone was kind of playing Monster Hunter on Steam.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh yeah, everyone's playing.
It's like, oh man, we don't have to get to fight it. Although I can't fight it right now, anyways. Are you gonna do it tonight?
Yeah, I'll play for sure tonight. What kind of question is that?
I mean, yeah, I don't know. You have like work to do. You might want to do it.
Yeah, I'll get work done tonight too. I'll get my after stream cereal, and then I'll jump on for some hunting.
That's looking way more proportionate now.
You are Massachusetts. Hey, right on. That's cool.
Hello, Minnie. We are doing full figure studies today. If you kind of wonder what's going on. We are studying the body. That's why you can't really see the heads, because we want to make sure we're actually focusing on the body.
Mm-hmm.
Kate, I see Kate.
Is Miss Bellatrix in here? She is. What's up, Kate?
Hi, Kate. How are you?
This Bodhi. Okay, how'd your stream go earlier? The DK call out. I don't have Monster Hunter World, otherwise I would be lost to this world right now. It's really good, man. It's maybe better that you don't have it then.
Yeah, honestly. I think it's worse. It's worse because everyone has it. It's actually like that is such a driving factor, I feel like.
Yeah.
I think I would not be as tempted to play every single day if I like constantly like didn't see you guys on. So really I blame you guys for not having any type of like self-control in playing.
Well, I blame you and Haston.
That's a legitimate thing. Although you play way more than I do now.
Yeah. But I still bought it because you guys both bought it.
I just blame Haston. I was trying to be good and not buy it. But then Haston bought it and I was like, well, I mean, get it if Haston bought it. And then you bought it and I was like, god dang it.
Hannah the Duck, dat ass. Thank you, I've been working out. Get some squats in.
A lot of squats. I need to get back into doing squats actually. Now that I'm starting to feel better, oh my gosh, I need to go to the gym.
Stream was good, thanks. Yay, right on.
I'm good, Kate. I think I'm almost recovered.
You were doing you're doing mail drawings today, huh? How'd that go?
Oh, what's that? Lucigen! Hi, Lucigen! Thank you so much for that resub. How are you? You know what is a weird feeling? I don't know if you felt this after you got better. Like, I actually feel a little almost weird today.
Do you?
Because I have so much energy, I actually feel a little weird.
Yeah?
Yeah, and I know it's like kind of my norm to have a lot of energy, but I think because I've been so out of it like for like the past week that like actually feeling like this is a little bit off.
That's funny.
Putting.
I can't tell if I feel weird or like it's just the coffee, like I have energy, or if it's coffee.
Do you have the jitters?
No, not too bad. I don't know.
You know what I'm kind of craving?
What?
Those Insta mashed potatoes.
Really? Oh my god.
They were so good.
Jesus. But not the broccoli shit, right?
Well, I never tried it.
Good.
I actually did not try that. I can't imagine how much sodium that actually had in it.
Oh man, all that like instant stuff has gotta be completely laced with sodium.
Oh yeah, I mean the potatoes had 600. It had more than my ramen normally does, which is impressive. But it was so good. Hey Kirby, what's up? How are you?
Haston's actually blaming Sarah, by the way.
Well, I mean, see, that's the thing is everyone should have expected Sarah to be all like Monster Hunter's amazing, Monster Hunter's amazing. Like I expected that, so I was not tempted. Which actually just means Haston is weak. I don't know what it says that we followed Haston's suit.
It means he's a trendsetter.
Maybe.
Haston's so stylish. Trendsetting.
So stylish.
Kate says it was a commission. It's actually an animu character. Ah.
Ooh.
Which animu?
I feel like her torso is too short. Oh, yours is looking nice.
Thank you.
That's the next first one of yours.
Mochi
Oh
says...
shit, there's like 11 minutes left.
I know. Time's ticking by. Mochi says I'm close to buying Monster Hunter World 2. Uh-oh.
Oh no, Mochi!
Mochi,
Do
do
you
it.
have time to play? Okay, very important question before you buy it. Do you have time to play?
Just buy Mochi.
Because seriously, if you have obligations, do not buy it.
It's not that addicting or anything, Mochi.
How many hours have you sunk in?
130 plus? It's not that much.
Easton, how many hours do you have? Actually, you know, it's a really good question. Beastie, how many hours do you have?
Beastie? How about DK? DK, how many hours you got, DK?
Well, DK I expect. Beastie, remember we had to convince him to buy it. And then he just kind of went full ham.
Yo, what's up, Wade? Wade, how you doing, man? I did too.
Hey, BBT.
This game got me, yeah, Beastie. Uh-oh.
It did. It really did. You like this, Kirby? I mean, we've been saying we were gonna do full-figured studies and stuff like that for BodyJAM. So this is a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying this a lot.
All right, I'm gonna try to do some really quick shadows because
yeah. We got about 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes to go.
Hello? BBT, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. I kind of want to turn this into a painting.
Yeah, do you?
Yeah, it's very cool.
Any idea who?
I don't know. I don't know when my brush went. There we go. I don't know. I just like, maybe I just might turn it into an actual paint study. I kind of just like the way it looks.
DK says over 200 hours. Gotcha. Oh, we're talking about Monster Hunter Shadowcraft. A bunch of us in creative all about Monster Hunter World.
Yup.
And we're kind of obsessed with it. All recovered and back to the grind. You? I'm feeling better too, man. I'm not sick anymore. I'm feeling a hell of a lot better myself.
Turn it into morbid. No, I don't want to draw you.
Into morbid? I could see it.
Oh, you just got Monster Hunter yesterday? Oh, dude, Nessie, give me your Steam. Oh. BBT, oh my gosh, thank you so much for that gift sub to Renessie. Nessie, you are now a hoe. Welcome to the hoe fam. You now get access to 20 amazing emotes and a sub-only channel in Discord where you can download high-res illustrations of the work that I've created for the month of September. BBT, thank you so much for that gift sub. You are such a generous person. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Now I can troll Angie more. Now that she's a hoe.
Kirby, wow.
Booty is stacked like a tall stack of pancakes. Oh my goodness, Kirby. Does Kirby need some tissue box emotes?
Maybe. Eight minutes, guys.
Oh my gosh.
If you feel a little stressed out about the time on this, again, I know we're doing these shorter this week, but we will be doing longer master studies too. So
yes.
Do not stress
and
it.
Also keep in mind that this is meant to capture form.
Yeah.
If any. So don't feel like you have to render this out. You know that should not be your priority.
Nope. Purple Scented, what's up? Roar, 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 roar.
Oh, you're Geo from... Okay, I will call you Geo then. Thank you again. No one is trolling on my watch. Are you sure about that, Morgan?
Thick.
8 minutes? I just got here. Purple Scented. Draw super fast, right now. Do it.
I believe in you.
Yes, we believe you can do it. One thing that I've always liked how you've drawn, James, is when the girls are wearing heels, like, you do a really good curve to the leg, for the foot, sorry.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I've always enjoyed that part of your drawings.
Huh.
I see it there, too.
It's something about the girl.
Who's that? Gaming Bard, thanks for following, man. How you doing today?
Hey, Frog, what's up? Resonator says, hey, joining late, what are the parameters? These are 30-minute studies. So, these are 30-minute studies that we're doing right now.
These are quickie BJs.
Yes, exactly. These are the quickie BJs. We will be doing master BJs in a few weeks. That sounds so terrible. But yeah, these are just quickie, able like capturing form and stuff like that, or however much you feel like you can get done within 30 minutes.
Guys, I'm kind of feeding for some more Breaking Bad. Like really bad.
You have to wait until Monday.
I don't want to.
You have to wait.
I want to keep watching.
I don't even get a watch next Monday. It's sad.
Hey, where are you going?
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this, guys. I'll be out of town, so Sunday stream is canceled.
Oh.
Oh, GG, I totally forgot about this.
Mods, we'll be watching football and playing Monster Hunter.
Instead of doing movie night?
Well, on Sunday.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there you go. You see, I'm so nice. I'm giving you guys a little football break.
Looky.
Hi, Selena.
Who's in your chat?
Mio. Oh, hi. Yes, Mio. We're studying BJs right now. We're studying the art of quickie BJs. And then we'll be moving on to master BJs. How are you doing, Mia? Yeah, Resonator, any media that you would like to do? These are, you know, these studies are meant to sort of like fit into your guys's, what you guys want to get out of it kind of thing.
Yep. What's up, Mio? How you doing? I love your cosplay, by the way. It's so good.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I've been really enjoying seeing those on Twitter.
Gaming Bard, I'm doing great, man. We're just doing our little study night tonight, enjoying it. How about you? What you up to?
It's going good, Selena. Thank you very much for that compliment. It's actually, I'm kind of loving this study so much.
Yeah, it looks really good on yours too.
I feel like I'm also gonna end up enjoying the male ones too, because these just have like more curves to them.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that actually, that you might actually end up liking these.
Yeah, I love drawing like curves and like valleys and stuff like that. So this is a lot of fun for me. But also this what do you call pose is like freaking hot.
Yeah, that's really good. Guys, get 3.5 minutes to go.
Resonator, if you were looking for the reference for this one, it is in our Discord. If you do, Morbid just dropped the command BJ. There is a link to a Discord which is dedicated for all of these kind of studies, and then you can find the reference photo for this in that Discord.
So many curves, I love this. Nice, Vital. Garudis, that looks great. Time to spend 4 minutes sculpting the butt cheek.
I approve of that.
Instant Fluff says, submitted. Right on, man. Yo, Jim, what's up, Airbrush Wizard? How you doing?
Jim, hi, Jim.
Is it okay to do color? Yeah, you can do color. Yeah, do whatever you want to do. You do color, ink, oils, digital, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, we've had people do oils. We've had people do Etch-a-Sketch. Like seriously, this is all what you guys want to do. Like get out of these studies what you want to get out of it.
Yep.
There's no like rules or restrictions here, minus, you know, obviously like not getting us banned.
Yeah, we try to direct you and what we think is important out of these. Like in this case, again, contours, shape, form. Less so the rendering today. And just really kind of understand what the anatomy and getting the actual bodies, at least kind of understanding the actual shapes and forms of the body itself, right? Mm-hmm. That's really what's important here.
Yeah. If I wasn't working on so many projects right now, I would be joining in on this booty drying sesh. Oh, just do a quickie meal. Just do a quickie BJ. It's okay. Just do a really quickie one. Do you think at the end of this series everyone's just gonna be sick of BJs? Is that possible?
I think it's possible to be sick of BJs. Just saying.
What if you're the one giving the BJs? I think it's possible then.
Well, yeah, you might have a sore jaw after that.
What, Morbid? What?
Just hanging out between writing chapters. Oh, what are you working on? What are you writing? That's pretty cool. I'd say the stream's pretty chill. If you just want to hang out and relax a little bit, you're more than welcome to.
There is... Oh shit, there's 20 seconds left. Alright, cool. I think I'm done then.
Jesus.
Yeah, that kind of flew by, huh?
Yep.
It's something about the girl.
Hey, Grutus, thanks for following too, man. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Alright guys, 3, 2, 1, time is up. Time is up. Number 2 is done. We got 2 done already. Feeling good.
I know, this is like really nice. No, Frog, these are 30-minute studies. These are 30-minute studies right now. Where do I find the reference? The references are right here. So if this is the Discord that you're in, make sure it's the Discord with the little potato face, the little doggy face. And all the references are available under BodyJAM references, and then you can share your studies here under the study section.
Yep. WC, I should try doing digital? You should, if you want to.
So Switch says this was quite the study. Muken says this was fun. Good, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm really, really glad you enjoyed it. And also, I have no idea how to pronounce this name. Is it Durudus? Durudus? Thank you so much for the follow.
I wasn't too sure either, but I think Garudis is pretty good.
Okay.
Instafluff, thanks for following too. Or I'm sorry, thanks for hosting, by the way. Thank you, man. And She Prime Edge, thanks for following. So yeah, guys, go ahead and post your work. We're gonna start recapping these in just a second here.
Yes, yes. I actually really like how this one looks.
Yeah, yours looks really good.
Kind of takes up like the entire frame.
Rah rah, 8 minutes, I just got here. What am I drawing? We're drawing full-figured female full body studies today.
I think I gave mine a bigger booty.
Did ya? Maybe. That's okay though.
Bit.
The thing is, if you understand the anatomy, you can accentuate things or tone things back if you want to.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I made mine a little more reserved. But that's fine.
We went opposite.
Yeah. Gestures with oils. That'd be a big mess swinging the arm around. Maybe, yeah. I would.
That'd be kind of fun. Actually.
Oils be really tough to do, right?
Yeah. Hey, Sketchbook Sage, what's up? Oh my God, hide it. Why are we hiding it? Mini games.
You ready to post?
I mean, if you don't want to see it, you can always close your eyes. Just saying.
You ready?
Yes, I need to post that really.
Mine is up there. I'm just saying, it brings on goosebumps. Oof. Jim, what's going on over there, Jim?
Jim, are you okay?
I don't know. I met so many new people in the Discord today. Holy shit, guys. Welcome to our studies Discord. Holy crap.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Like, what?
Guys.
Holy crap.
Wow. Oh my god. Wow. Thank you guys. Holy
Wow.
crap.
Wow.
When you said that there was a lot, I was kind of like, I was like, oh, it's probably like a good handful. And then I was like, oh shit. Alright. Okay, are you ready to pull up? Or are we,
I am. You ready?
Okay. Do you need a break or anything before we pull anything up?
Actually, I wouldn't mind a pee break real quick.
Okay. Why don't we
You
go
want to?
ahead and do that? Because I need to take a quick pre-break myself.
Okay.
So we're gonna take a quick break, and then you guys can go ahead and post.
Yes, push
And,
your work.
We'll be back.
We'll be back in like 2-3 minutes, guys. We'll start recapping these. All right? BRB. I love you.
Kirby, I need that drawing for inspection. I don't know. This one was a lot of fun, actually. I may do more with this one. I don't know what, but I actually kind of want to try to do more with it. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Celebrate the big ass. Minis doesn't like big butts. I like the 3 values or 4 if you count the lines. Yeah, they're really good. Wolf Nightly for like kind of these limited studies, these quick studies. They're really good for that. Do it. Yeah, it's a good. I think what I like the most, Silas, is the way how it's framed on this canvas. I think that's why I like it. I can almost picture this being like an illustrative sort of thing. I need to figure out what I want to do with it, because whenever you do or use a reference like this for something, you don't want it to be exactly like what they have, because if you want to make your own prints and everything, you do have to make it quite different. Well, 2 buttes. Hi, butt touches. How are you? Yo, what's up, sweet Southern? How are you doing? It has a nice flow to it. Yeah, I think the curves and everything, it's a lot of fun.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
Did you have a good break?
I did.
Good.
My cat followed me to the bathroom.
Did she watch you?
I picked her up on my shoulder while I peed.
Oh wow. I don't know what to say to that.
It was fine. We bonded.
All right.
Should we grab the stuff, bring him up onto the screen?
Yes.
Yo, Necro put a sketch in? Hell yeah. Aquiora, what's going on, man? I see you in chat. Alright.
Oh, thank you, Jump Rush. Thank you.
Discords. Alright, here we go. So, here is reference number 2, 30 minutes. Very attractive.
Seriously, just such gorgeous lines here. Alright, so.
Studies. Hey, Commander.
Bopsy?
Enjoy my KY Jelly ad bits. Thank you so much, Commander. I didn't know KY Jelly is official sponsor for my stream, but cheers.
Apparently.
Thank you, man.
Apparently. It's kind of fitting, actually, with what we're working on right now with your bit emote alert.
I know. All right, Volpsy, I really love this one, but cooking. 1 minute dutes. Or never mind, 5 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the 5-minute one.
First of all, the 1 minute gesture is super clean, though. It looks really good. Right?
These lines are solid.
The 5 minute, though, I like it a lot. So the gesture, that's actually kind of why we're really emphasizing gesture, right? We're not really going to critique Volpsy's work. She didn't really request one, but she was able to get a really beautiful render out of this piece. And it's only 5 minutes, right? But it's all based off that foundational gesture, the initial sketch. And it looks amazing.
Yeah, this is actually a really good example that of like, you guys don't need to, like with these studies, you don't need to be like super accurate, you know, especially because they're timed. And, you know, like if you're just capturing the general form and the energy, you will still improve and you will still learn.
Yeah, this looks fantastic though.
Oops, I think that's cool. There we go.
Yeah, I'm not sure when that happened.
WC?
Ooh,
Yeah,
WC.
like I think because we got some more entries, maybe.
It probably is. That looks fantastic too. Yeah. I'm really liking your work, WC. I really do. The one thing I just kind of point out, I love the kind of like a little bit of a rim light on the back of that tricep, the back of that arm.
Ooh, yeah.
Looks so good. But very nice work, WC.
I love how you rendered this out too. Like I actually really like how the graphite lines extend beyond your lines too. It gives it just like a very raw feel.
A raw feel for BJ studies.
I could have probably used better choice of words. Whatever's.
We got Instafluff, sorry for my roughness. I was trying with the mouse. You did with a mouse?
Mouse?
Yo, Instafluff, what the hell, man?
Dude, okay. Seriously, your proportions are so fucking on point.
I know, right? This looks great, man.
I would not be able to do this with a mouse. I'm so impressed.
Yeah, you should be happy with this piece.
Really impressed. Oh my god. Jimmy the Hobo, thank you so much for that sub. Welcome to the whole family. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for that.
The Twitch Pram.
Twitch Pram.
Pram. But Pram. Now this
Say that. Can you say that again and tell things to Jimmy with that accent? With the prime in there?
But Pram. Anyway, Instafluff, fantastic work, man. I'm happy to see you throwing a piece in there with a mouse nonetheless too.
Seriously, right? I'm so fucking impressed.
That's crazy. Mouse how? Mouse genius. I love it. Solo switch. What?
Use his talent, not gonna lie. Ooh.
I like the breakdown, man. Light direction, lighter lines, darker lines. Yeah, dude. Very cool. I'm actually really enjoying the kind of analytical breakdown of the actual lighting and stuff onto the piece.
I actually really like how you played this all out. A lot. She actually feels like she has a story to tell right here.
I think so too. I like the
I don't know if it's like a drop shot or something, but it generally feels like there's a story here.
Very good work. God damn, Solo. I like you, Solo.
Do you? Do you really?
Next up, we got DC Infamous Crit Me. Well, crit you. I'll crit you.
Oh. Okay, first of all, I love the pink lines. Like, I actually really, really like the pink lines.
Right?
Okay, let's see here.
Twitch Prime. So right off the bat, I think it almost appears. I think this is because you made the thigh, the foreground leg a bit sort of shorter than what it is in the reference. And so because that, it almost implies that it's almost like the back is turned towards us. And this is because you actually made also the actual butt cheek line, you actually made that more centered, where it's actually pushed further canvas left on the reference. So the way you render this, it actually, she's almost turning her back more towards the viewer versus more of a 3/4 behind side shot here. So it actually kind of works because the shorter... Yeah, the shorter leg.
Lift your arm up too.
Yeah, the shorter leg in conjunction with the butt cheek line, it actually kind of plays. But those would be maybe changes in case you were going to go for like photo reference accuracy. That'd be an initial thing you can do. You can probably bring the butt cheek line, the crevice kind of further canvas left, and then bring out the knee further towards the right, maybe.
Yeah. One thing I will say though, if you are gonna go for this perspective, like if you're gonna sort of switch this perspective, the butt cheeks are actually where you have the curve like hook up on the right one is very short compared to the left one. So if like her angle is turning like a little bit more straight on, then it would be a longer, you know, curve up into the thigh.
But other than that, I think the upper body is reading pretty well. I think you actually maybe got the elbow a touch too high on the left arm too, and you maybe want to drop that left side shoulder down a bit lower too, because right now her shoulders are reading very kind of broad and flat, like rigid across, where if you look at the reference, the back side shoulder is a bit lower, and like her other hand is kind of propped up, and part of that is because the body is turned to almost a side view, like nearly a side view, and so the foreground shoulder should be reading a bit taller, a bit higher up on the canvas. So just some minor tweaks. The way you're kind of rendering things out, or kind of pushing the subject more back view versus side view. That's all.
Hey, Royalty.
What's up, Royalty? How you doing?
Oh, and then one last thing. Just in general, like when you do these sketches and everything like that, always make sure to actually add in that back line right here.
Oh yeah.
It helps you figure out where the center of the body is, and it actually shows through on almost everyone. Yep.
So yeah, like Pam said, find that sort of spine line right there. That's really good though. It's, DC is Toguro, by the way, in chat.
Oh, Toguro. Hi, Toguro. Mod, can you please update? Okay, thanks.
I think Morbid's on it.
Morbid's already on it.
Thanks, man. Junk brush. Curves. Dude, love the shape breakdown. So cool.
Junk brush, your work is seriously.
That's so cool.
You guys can kind of see Junk Brush actually broke things down before actually putting it all together. Look at God, the energy of these lines. So beautiful.
I'm guessing this is digital, but man, it really reads like old school,
I love this brush.
like charcoal or graphite. I love the brush technique here, man. Yeah, really good work.
Resonator, is the critique referring to the viewer left or the reference subject left? We normally will say canvas left or right. So we're actually referring to the document itself, Resonator.
Well, in that case, so left is left anyway, because it's.
This is true.
She's also facing behind us. Mew, first time here. I feel like I could have spent 30 minutes on those heels. Hey, what's up, Mew?
Wow.
Very nice render, man.
This is beautiful.
Yeah.
Really good.
Well, Mew, first of all, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you found us here. I'm glad you're enjoying it. But yeah, this looks fantastic. I didn't see you didn't ask for a crit, so that's okay. So we're gonna assume that you didn't want one for this one. But I think the actual proportions and stuff are looking pretty damn good.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you were aware of that stipulation, if you had to ask for a critique if you want one. I do think, though, that maybe you could probably emphasize the butt a bit more. Or sort of maybe scale down the upper body, like the shoulders a bit, just to make the actual butt on the canvas left be a little more prominent. Because it could probably just be a little bit more pushed out, I think. That's all. But other than that, I think it looks really good.
I think you did a fantastic job on the heels, actually. They really sell with perfection.
I think so, too.
We got Vital. These are great for warm-ups. Love them. Can never get enough curves. I don't mind a crit, but you can skip if you want.
I don't need a
we have time. We have time.
You're fine, man.
This is really nice, though, Vital.
I think so, too.
I think the first thing that I would probably spot is I feel like her shoulder, her right shoulder here is a little short. I think it goes out just a touch more. Or it just feels a little too slim. Not sure what it is. This right here just feels a little bit short to me compared to her. Like, you see how like the left has like this nice slope to it? I almost feel like the right should have a little bit of that. Like, it's like too sharp of an angle.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it kind of. I feel like that kind of the bony kind of protrusion of the shoulder on that right. It is too. I think it is a little bit too sharp of an angle. I know when you do render these out, obviously the more kind of fuller a body might be, you start to lose some of that muscle definition. You can kind of play that up though still and do a little more of like an indentation or something here just to kind of imply that shoulder then rolling into the actual upper arm too. But yeah, I think that's one of the really minor sort of tweaks that you'd really want to work on there. Other than that, yeah, I think the mass of the body, the hips, the legs all look pretty much
It looks really good.
on par with the actual
really,
reference
really
here. Yeah, it's really good, man.
Vi Flow, thank you so much for that follow.
Next up, we got Mochi. Almost been 2 years.
2 years.
Wow, really? No shit, Mochi.
This looks really cool, actually.
I know, right?
I kind of like these dividing shapes in the middle. It gives it a little bit of like that abstract feel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Really cool, though.
I think it's a pretty cool approach for sure. Yeah, Mochi, this is really awesome, man. Do more.
This is a really solid study.
Yeah.
I want you to do more with us, Mochi.
We got a local Looney Bird. Hey, looks really good too.
Nice. Good job, Looney Bird. I like the rendering on this looks really nice too. It's nice and soft.
Yeah, the values are really nice.
It reads super well.
Good job, Looney Bird. We got Sam I Am Art. Critique, please. All right, so this one looks pretty good. I think the immediate thing here for me. Actually, I'm trying to think. I think the left side shoulder maybe comes too far out. Like the curve of the left arm, the left shoulder, and how like the arm kind of curves back in towards the waist. It's the angle is almost a touch too sharp. Where the actual reference, and I think this is because I think you kind of played up the back of the tricep a bit too much on that arm. It's more like it's more of a flat, almost a vertical line from that shoulder straight down, with a slight angle to it. So I think it's this angle right here that's kind of throwing it off just a touch.
Yeah, I can see that. I agree with that. I think it's making her back read straight instead of slightly tilted.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what it is.
Yeah, but other than that, I think everything else looks pretty sharp on this one. I'm trying to pull up the reference here really quickly.
Yeah. I think so for me, it almost feels like her upper body reads a little bit too thin compared to her lower body, but I actually think it's because of what James had pointed out, and I think the left one is just is too in. So if you just pull it out more, it'll actually sell the entire piece.
Yeah, actually, I think that minor tweak of that arm we just talked about, and I think if you actually pull the tricep line, the inner arm line of the upper arm on the right side, like this line here, and bring that kind of armpit location in a little bit lower and further in towards the spine. It's actually located a bit high in your reference here too. So I think if you kind of pull this line down to like here, if you see my mouse, like that would actually help make the foreground, the right arm actually read more turned towards the camera, and then reducing this line on the left arm would then also kind of sell that angle of the body being turned towards the viewer. And I think that would actually help make it read it, make it read that it's a kind of posed with the hips and legs properly. So, I don't know. I think it's pretty damn good though, Sam.
I think so too. No, I think it's a pretty strong set. I think the lower body reads really. I think it's just this one point on the shoulder that is throwing off the angle of it. And then again, like with the arm, and actually I used to do this a lot, Sam. I used to make my armpits really too high, and so that just comes with experience too.
Mm-hmm. But very good work.
The face, hi.
We got Tira. This one was a lot of fun. That looks really good.
I love these. Tira, is this with marker? It's really pretty.
Right? Looks really, really good.
Yeah,
I love the values you're getting here. That's super nice. We got Sumerian number 2 from Sumerium. What?
From Sumerium. Oh
Sumerium.
my gosh. This looks very spicy too.
I know, right? It's almost like she's under a veil or something too. The way the head was.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but it feels a little naughty.
Right?
I don't know why, but I feel like it's naughty.
You know what it is? It's the flesh tone, I think.
Yeah.
It might be.
There's nothing else, right?
Yeah. Oh, Tira's using Copics.
Ooh, yes. That's what I thought it was. It looks really good though.
Good job, Sumerian. We got Necro rolling in here. Been a good minute since I've done a realistic quick sketch. Feel free to critique. Looks good,
Nice,
man.
Necro. Yeah. That looks fantastic. I think the main thing that I see right away is with the foot. When foots are in heels, especially with heels as tall as she has on, it forces like an arch. So I would just do a little bit of an indent for her toe. Even though her foot is laying flat, because of the way the shoe is shaped, it forces your foot into like, you know, that like the curves and valleys of the heel. So just do that. That's just like a very small nitpicky thing, but it actually helps sell like a body a lot.
Yeah, well the thing is, he has kind of a flat kind of line designating like the underside of that foot, right? Mm-hmm. And that line is actually a shadow cast on the foot. So the ball of like the big of those toes is actually up against the shoe, which I think if you just kind of got like a line kind of curving in here and then and made that kind of existing line as more of as like a shadow line, it'd read a lot better right there. Mm-hmm. The only other thing I'd really just kind of note here is maybe get a kind of a back line designating where the armpit is on the back arm too. Yeah. Just to kind of get that little visual breakup back there. But other than that, the sketch looks really strong, man.
Yeah, in general the proportions are actually very, very strong.
Yeah, that's super good, man.
Hey Posca. I think the mod just described all of this stuff, but yes, we will be doing one more reference tonight too.
Yep. Next up, we got mine. We'll skip through mine.
This is really good, though.
Thanks. I appreciate it. I think I definitely made her slender. I didn't really realize I was doing it, but yeah, thank you.
A little bit, but I think in general, like you captured like her form and like the thickness of her still.
Necro says I ran out of time. Hey, it's all good, man. No worries. Dot, this was tough. It looks really good though, Dot. I'm not sure.
It does.
I'm not sure if you cropped it specifically because you didn't finish, or that's just the kind of the canvas you ended up working on. But I think what you got on here is working pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Your anatomy's looking strong too. Yeah. Nice booty, Punto. Thanks, man. Thank you. It's the squats. I'm telling you. They're paying off right now.
Do you weighted squats, or are you just doing like regular?
I'll do weighted squats for sure.
Okay, alright, of course, right?
Let's jump onto the Anatomy Gem Discord server for voice. There we go. Next up, we got Pamada. Spicy. You should take this one, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I want to do something with it.
Yeah.
I like the framing of this and everything. Like, I don't know what. I'll figure something out.
Yeah, I think it looks really good.
Thank you.
Yeah, keep going with that one. Cromwell, critique, please. Okay. What you got here for us, Cromwell?
Oh, nice.
So Cromwell did another traditional sketch. I'm liking that.
I know. I'm like so impressed with people who do traditional sketches. It's really freaking cool. I think for me, the first thing I would spot Cromwell is maybe adding a little bit more of a divot here or curve for her lower back, because she's actually pretty arched. And then bringing up the booty shape a little higher to sell like that dip in her back.
Yeah, I think the dip in the back is big. I think the waistline right now it feels a bit wide. which makes the actual leg look a bit short. So I think if you brought that kind of like waistline underneath where the arm is closer in, like closer to canvas left, that would actually kind of make the actual thigh look a bit longer, and then the belly in conjunction with like the back tilt would be like a nice kind of slimming kind of shape right there, going up into the back. Right now, it just feels a little bit wide right there across the midsection, I think. Who's that, by the way? Who's that? Show yourself. Oh, why is my slob so slow? I'm so sorry.
No, Slobs is really, really slow with alerts. Twizzler, thank you very much for that follow, by the way. Like, I don't... Do you have it? You have it so like Stream Elements tells you too, right?
No, I don't right now. I think someone actually turned it off for some reason. One of my mods did, or I did before. I don't know.
Well, yeah.
Xbox plays Xbox. Thanks for following. Mary Bear also thanks you for following. I appreciate that. Honestly though, Cromwell, I think this is a pretty good start here. I think just some minor tweaks across that midsection would be good. Kind of bring that center line in a bit more, and you'll kind of get that nice kind of sexy like pelvic, and butt kind of out thrust, and it kind of curves up into the arched back and stuff too. The rest is looking really good on this one though. I think it's looking pretty damn good.
Windows says I should turn it into She-Hulk.
Dude, that'd be really good. You could do a thick She-Hulk for sure.
I can see that. I was thinking of making it more of like an original piece, but as a fan art piece, that'd be kind of.
Well, you could do it like that tattoo series piece too.
I could. I have to totally change the tattoo though, otherwise I think I'd run into something.
We gotta talk about it later, like not right now.
No, talk about it now. It's all about me.
Next up, we got Moose Crit Please. Moose, this one looks really good.
Moose, your sketch lines on this are so fucking nice.
I kind of like how you actually found that shoulder down to the hip, like I mentioned. Were you paying attention, Moose?
Pay attention to James though, Moose. Why?
This looks really good. I think some of the proportions are just a touch short. I think maybe the thigh to the from the hip to the knee is just a touch short, but it's negligible. Like I think it actually almost like oozes like a different style to it. Like I feel like it actually works how it is. But if you're gonna go off the actual photo reference, I think the leg does go out a little bit further, and you can kind of bring this line up a bit more here too. Other than that, though, man, it's looking pretty good. I think the back also maybe too can kind of push back just a touch, because
here she feels like she's leaning forward a little bit versus like actually like arching her back, you know?
Yeah.
But I think you're so consistent with the changes of it that it actually reads really well.
Yeah. It's got a different kind of feel to it, but I think it works for what you have on the canvas. I like it a lot, Moose.
Bye, Instaflug.
Team Moose art. Insta, have a good one, man. We have. I think Moose has some cheerleaders over here.
Don't listen to James. You made that booty round. That's what matters. No, it's a really good study, though, guys. It is. It's just like, I mean, it just depends. Like when we do these crits, we are kind of doing it based off of the reference, because that's sort of like the judgment of the study, right? So like based off of the references, there's little points here and there that are slightly off, but like it's a very strong study no matter what.
I think so too. Next up, we got Wednesday Make Me Cry. Is that key for a critique?
I don't know, but he didn't say blah or meh, so
I appreciate that.
There you go, Wednesday.
Your initial sketch looks pretty damn good, man. Yeah, I'm liking that a lot. I think the proportions are working really well too.
Your value work looks pretty nice on that render too.
Yeah. Honestly, your sketch actually feels more kind of simplified. You didn't get like a lot of hyper detail into like you usually do, and it might be because it's a time constraint. Like you didn't really imply like a lot of your highlights and shadow value areas like you usually do. But I kind of like that sort of like simple kind of clean contour that you put on that initial sketch right there.
It has, even though your other sketches are nice because they have a very technical feel to them, Wednesday, like I actually like the energy of these sketch lines more. They feel less planned and a little bit more
yeah.
What's the word?
Well, it feels like a gesture to me. It's
yeah. It feels more like a gesture study.
Yeah, it's kind of cool seeing a different kind of approach here from you. And I don't know what it is. Like it kind of continues into it, but the really kind of simple kind of caricature of the face right there, the nose shape into the mouth, and that one little arced kind of swoop of the hair on the front and the back of the head. It's like really simple, like elegant line work, man. It's really cool looking. I'm actually looking at this more, the actual sketch than the actual render. Like you're a rendering god with your when you paint. So it's, for me, it's actually really fascinating to look at your actual sketch breakdown process. But yeah, your values look really good, honestly. I think you just need more time with it to keep going with it if you want to.
I think I kind of want to see what you do more with like full renders. If you start with a looser sketch like this,
Yeah.
it'd be really fun.
I also, the only thing I could really kind of critique for the actual value work, again, it might be more of a time constraint, is maybe get some more kind of this backlight, some sort of like subtle reflected light on the back, because it is kind of a little bit minorly one-dimensional on the actual back section. It's kind of dark. It is a dark value, but you can kind of get some. I think you tried hinting at it, but you might be able to get some like more like rim lighting highlights along here too. But other than that,
James,
man,
let's disconnect and reconnect really quick.
we breaking up a bunch.
Apparently you're going into robot voice.
No, really?
No, yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Does he sound okay?
Am I breaking
Voice
up?
check?
Hello, hello.
Voice check. Maybe we'll try your server next if it doesn't stay out.
We can. Do you want to try my server right now? Just see.
Sure. Yeah,
Okay.
let's do that.
Hey,
Hello?
I'm showing up the Holy Grail right now.
Holy, yeah, if you guys haven't seen this, by the way, I don't know exactly how this started, but I think it's been like almost 2 weeks of nothing but like this. It's been. It got to the point where James had to rename the channel. This used to be his general chat.
It's amazing.
It's turned into this instead. So make sure that if you are part of James's Discord, that you pay your respects to the Holy Grail with the Papa Con Bless emote. If you do anything other than that,
It gets deleted.
It will be deleted. It will be deleted, okay? It's considered blasphemy, and you will be deleted.
Delete. All right. Yeah, Wednesday. I think hopefully you heard what I was saying without going too robotic. But yeah, I think it's minor tweaks, maybe some back like highlights and stuff on the like rim lighting on the back itself for the value work. But it's really cool seeing more of the gestural lines here, man.
Wednesday says I tend to go gesture, value map, render, unless I'm doing day job stuff, which I cut every corner possible to hit my deadline.
There you go.
Body girl, crit please. She looked weird without a head.
Oh my god. Pumpkinhead.
Oh my god, karate girl. Alright. I think the first thing that I would say here is I actually think your in general your body proportions look pretty good. The torso feels a little bit tall. I'm not actually sure if it's the pumpkin head that's throwing it off because it seems like she's lacking in shoulders a little bit, so that's the one thing is I would actually go back in and define out her shoulders into her neck a little bit more.
Yep.
And I think that's the main thing that's throwing it off for me. But in general, I like what you did with her hips, and I think the knee looks pretty good too.
Yeah, I think Pam really nailed it. I think the biggest thing for me is just finding that diagonal kind of shoulder line and get that established. Because right now the shoulders read very kind of horizontal and rigid, and there's definitely kind of a slight diagonal kind of curve to it where the left shoulder is definitely a bit lower. And again, having those kind of like diagonal lines is what's going to sell like the movement of the piece, the movement of the figure, and sell that foreground arm is actually forward and a little bit higher up based on the camera view. But yeah, I think everything else is looking pretty clean on this, like the hips, the body, everything else. Your values that you're establishing in there too are working really, really well. Wednesday.
You're studying full figures today, so we actually have one more reference after this too. Silas! Oh my gosh, Silas, this looks nice.
Ooh, spicy.
Yeah, this is really good sketch lines right here.
Yeah.
The proportions look. Dude, Silas, for as much as you complain about feet and hands, you actually do a very good job with them. Like, seriously, you actually do a really good job with them. I think the heels look fantastic.
You know what's funny? I gave a critique to Necro on the foot. I think actually Necro had the right foot line, but I think it's just the curve of the arc of the foot actually didn't read. And I think I think I was misjudging. I didn't realize there was actually straps across the front right there. And I just realized that based off of Silas's foot or shoe drawing right there, the heel. Yeah, I actually thought that was a slight highlight on the ball of the foot right there, but it's actually the plastic that's transparent.
It must be a clear plastic, and that's why I wasn't like totally reading.
Yeah, but yeah, I think you need to get just a little more of the curve of the foot on Necros. That would have made it look like you were saying. But either way, we're done with that one. This looks great, Silas.
Yeah,
you're doing super well. Steph, what's up, Steph? How you doing?
Crit me and please call me my Discord name when you do. So this person named Morbid Chaos, otherwise known as Morbid Cows. Morbid, I really like that this is traditional. I actually really love how loose this is.
I'm sorry, who are we talking about right now?
This is Morbid Cows.
I'm sorry, no, who are we talking about right now?
Morbid Cows.
I'm sorry, who?
Cows.
That's not his name on the Discord. What's his name on Discord?
On Twitch, we're going by Twitch names.
What's his name on
We're
Discord?
going by Twitch names. No, his name on Twitch is Morbid Cows.
His name is PoppyChaosArts.com. Poppy Chaos. Poppy Chaos, I really like your traditional work, man. Oh, you got the white pen in, the gel pen in, huh?
I know, right? It looks so good. Morbid, seriously, this looks really good. I think the main thing that I would tell you with this, and I don't know how if you had to cut this short or not, but there's certain areas where I would have liked you to go a little bit darker or harder with your lines, maybe to make it read. Like right here underneath the butt, you started to, but I think you could have gone darker here.
Yeah.
I actually think you did a fantastic job adding on her face. Like it actually fits with this in general. I think you and I have a similar eye. Your torso is a little bit short, and that's what I did the first time. And I lost some of the arch of her back.
Chad.
When that happened.
Show some respect to the Poppy, call him by his actual name.
Yeah, no. His name is Morbid Cows. Morbid Cows.
Honestly though,
Morbid Cows.
I think Pam's actually pretty spot on with the critique. And I think the major thing for me that's kind of like sticking out, the booty is sticking out, but you slightly lost that kind of arc of the back right here. So I think if you kind of toned down this line and kind of made that booty kind of pop out a bit more and kind of got that curve, that arc of the back. Because it definitely kind of comes in and then it kind of curves back up and out. There's like a nice kind of a concave shape right here that's slightly missing. Yours is kind of more like it kind of comes in and then goes straight up vertically. So, yeah, it's a minor tweak you can make, I think, on that one, Morbid. Very good though, sir.
I know, I actually really like this sketch.
We got Mr. Jad. Gave up early on this. You were gone for too long. I blame you guys. I'm rusty. Hey, man, this looks good, though.
We were only gone for a week, Jad.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
But this looks good, Jad. This looks really good.
I don't think you're looking for critique. I think the main thing here is obviously lack of time for rendering. And I think the main thing on this, just to give you a really quick thing, Jad, is just getting some of that back highlighting going on. To kind of differentiate the torso from the back arm, and kind of getting that little highlight in, to kind of differentiate the two butt cheeks a bit more. But it's looking good, man.
Nice hard line between the butt cheeks right here.
Yeah, that's good. We got Mr. Algernon Bleu. Went really sketchy with this one. I got to pull the leg in closer to the butt, but it wasn't going back.
Yeah, I agree with that one. I think it's a little bit further out, but I don't know. At the same time, I kind of feel like it fits your general sketch style, Algernon.
Yeah, I think so too.
Like your stuff, like your lines, sort of always tend to have like this like really like wavy sort of feel to them, and I think it kind of almost works that there's like this exaggerated curve for her calf here.
I think so too. Yeah, Algernon, this is a really nice study. I think you're really nailing this one. We got Akil dropping a nice piece. Damn, dude.
Very lit, Akil. Very lit. I saw those emotes.
Damn. Goddamn, Pam.
What? It's not. I'm just reading the reactions, James.
Joss says, "Oh my God, I forgot it's butt study night."
Actually, James, I have a serious question for you.
Yeah.
Have you been delaying my alerts because I asked for a lit one?
No. To be fair, I went to Chicago and then
true.
I'm doing commission that I'm getting
So it has nothing to do
that
with the fact
I'm getting
that-
pushback on, amongst other things.
That's another story right there.
Dear Lord, commissions, am I right?
Oh yeah, commissions. You just need more commissions like Kester, where I just send him something and be like, I want to do this, and he goes, okay.
Yeah. Akil, by the way, this looks fantastic, man. I think you have really studied up on the subject matter, and I think you're really nailing this. This is one of your best ones I've seen you do.
Yeah, you've got some really fantastic. I'm looking, you got the hip angle down really well, and then the shoulder angle. Like, this is
Wednesday.
really solid.
God damn it, Wednesday.
Good job, Wednesday. Good job.
We got Punto. Those hills.
Oh my gosh, Punto.
Really good too, man. This is a
Love
fantastic study, Punto.
Look at that booty pop right there. Look
Right?
at that. So good.
Yeah, the body's reading so well in that one too, Punto. God damn. Admire crit going darker, higher contrast. Always been something I've struggled with. I tried to push more, but I'm not sure it worked. Love the reference. The contrast is definitely working on this. You could still push it darker, and I know people that work in graphite or do a lot of
It's difficult after a while too.
It's difficult, and I know it's kind of scary pushing things dark too. But I think it's actually working pretty well.
What you might want to do, Admire, is get like a charcoal for the really dark areas, because I think after a while the graphite just builds to the point where it gets shiny.
Yep.
And I think if you mix in a little bit of charcoal for the darker areas, it'll sort of bring back that like matte-ness without like you having to like abuse the graphite so much.
I think so too. That's actually a really good idea. The legs, the butt, the feet all look fantastic. I like how you got the heels rendered in there too. The arm, the foreground's really good. The immediate thing that's missing in my eyes here are the backside arm, because you got the angle of the actual back done super well. But then you kind of, I think I see like a light sketch where maybe the arm was initially kind of being plotted in, but I don't think you ever actually got that back arm put into it. And I don't know that you necessarily need it, but I think it actually would help the piece read a bit more.
Yeah, I agree. I think you don't need it, but I think it'll sell it better.
Yeah.
I actually think you did a really good job with the shape of the arm that's in front. I actually really love the curves that you gave to it.
Yep.
It's good.
Even like the little like minor like elbow like skin crease right there, like the little like flap looks really good. And then also the kind of not crevices, but like the folds along like the rib cage, like where the body's twisting. Those little like that more detailed rendering in there is super well done. Yeah, this looks really good. I think you did a pretty killer job on this one.
Merlin is actually canvas engineer, and he says crit is fine.
Okay, crit is fine. Dude, this looks really cool, man.
Dude, I like the fact that you managed to squeeze in the tattoo with the pen.
I was wondering who's actually gonna put the tattoo in.
I really wanted to.
Yeah, canvas. This looks awesome, man. I like the way you render and sketch.
This is actually like your lines are beautiful. Like, look at this.
Yeah. I like the inclusion of like the implied head shape and form. If anything, maybe the head looks a touch short, I think.
Right? Yeah.
But it's still reading the way you kind of etched it in there.
And I love how you did that lighter to not put focus on it, but just you wanted to include it. This is a really solid canvas.
Yeah, even got the foot tattoo in there too. That's crazy looking, man. I'm a big fan of this piece. Canvas, keep coming back, man. I want to see more work from you here.
I really like it.
Yeah, it's really cool looking. Yeah, I'm kind of. It's like my first time seeing your work, so I'm not really like.
I'm just like kind of staring and analyzing. I think, I guess, and I don't, and this may be off because of just the angle that you took it, but I feel like her butt is actually higher. Like if you're asking for a crit, I think, which in the reference photo, her butt has like a slightly like.
Yeah, I can see that. Yep.
You know,
you're right.
Feel to it. Whereas like, so like in the reference photo, I feel like she's sort of like. Kind of like kneeling down and being like, "Hey, baby." Whereas this one, I feel like she's like in the process of sitting down, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I can see that because you can kind of tell too because the backside foot, you can kind of tell that he kind of ran out of space, kind of getting that like lower leg kind of rendered in. So like there definitely is more of an angle going on from like where the front knee bends, and it diagonally kind of goes upwards, and so the butt cheeks don't really quite meet that diagonal line kind of coming up here. It's almost like the butt cheeks are flat where they should be kind of angled up to kind of get the butt elevated up off the ground a bit more.
Yeah.
But that's really it, man.
That's actually what I thought it might be too. It could just be the angle of the photo. It's always a little bit difficult to tell with traditional sometimes if like, you know, if the camera is taken just like slightly at an angle.
Why so hard? You need some tissues over there, Airsos? Want some tissues?
Apparently Aristo's really likes your stream.
Apparently, man. But yeah, really good job, man. Ebonita, I felt like I was lost while sketching. You think so?
Yeah, I feel like I don't get that feel from you. I think this is actually a really strong sketch, Ebonita.
Right? I think it's really good. My only critique really would be I think that I think you made her actually look a little bit more slender than what she is in the actual reference. Like, I think her actual thighs are a bit thicker. You can probably make the thigh a bit wider. In relation to how you kind of rendered the calf and the lower legs a bit here, because the width from the back of the calf to the shin is almost the same width as the actual thighs that you drew, where the actual thighs are a bit more like meaty and a little bit wider on the actual reference photo, and that would actually kind of make the body look a touch taller too, I think. But other than that, I mean,
it's a really strong sketch.
Yeah, the back of the arms, it's all reading really well. I don't think you really struggled at all, Ebonita.
Yeah. If anything, that probably just means that, you know, your skill is just a little bit stronger. Like, it's actually coming through more than what you're realizing.
Yeah. I think you did a really good job. Honestly, there's not much else to say on this one. I think you did a really fantastic drawing on this one.
Yeah.
Sam, is this better?
Yeah, that does read better. You put the armpits in a much lower spot.
Yes, that's way better actually.
Back shoulder could still go down a little bit further, but I think actually in terms of how you have your sketch lines and angles, it reads fine.
Yeah, I think this works a lot better, Sam. I really do. I think you made some good adjustments right there.
Yeah, this armpit is like it's a lot better. So good job with that.
Bubito's a bit further critiques. Find it late can next be a bit skinnier if it's a girl. Nope. Not at all.
We are doing full figure studies. Today. We will be doing smaller frame studies
at some point.
At some point. I don't remember what the schedule is right now, but we're covering all body types. And each day that we do these dual streams, they're actually dedicated to one type. Yep.
So yeah, we're doing strictly fuller framed female studies today. So, Bobitos though, I think this looks pretty good, man.
I think so too.
I like your rendering technique. I think you went a little bit heavy-handed with some of the rendering. You can probably let the paper breathe through a bit more, like on the thighs, and like where the brighter values might be on the thigh, the upper arm, etc. And kind of like use your line work to actually imply your mid-tone as well as your shadows. But from an anatomy standpoint, I think it's actually working out pretty well.
Yeah,
I think
anatomy-wise looks really good.
You could probably play up this back arc a bit more. It's a little bit vertical at the moment, where it should kind of angle out just a touch more, and kind of get that backside arm a little bit further back canvas left. But other than that, I think you have a pretty good start right now. The only other thing that kind of catches my eye is I think you had the foot just a little bit too small underneath the butt cheek right here.
Yeah. I think both feet look a little bit small, disproportionately. Because if you think she was trying to stand, if she were actually trying to stand, I don't think that proportionally it would work. But
yeah,
that's really the only part I see.
Okay. Yeah, I think otherwise it's a pretty good start right now, man. I know you're saying in chat that you started late because you couldn't find the link, but that's okay. That's okay. The beautiful thing too is you can always go back and keep working on these. We also have one more reference in case you want to do that one too. But good job, man. And then Ash drops the fleas. I'm sorry about the half-finished rendering. Hey, dude.
Ash, that is okay. Honestly, like, I don't know if you know, sometimes, like, we take a full 30 minutes just to do a sketch. You know? It's,
yeah.
It's whatever you're comfortable with. You will get faster with time, no matter what. but I think like your sketch lines on this look really solid.
I think so too. I love the subtle shading. You didn't get a lot of value put in, but like just that elbow shading is super clean, man. Yeah, keep going with this, Ash. I think you had a really strong start right there.
I agree.
Wow, we're actually getting through these pretty well. I feel like we're doing.
Guys, this is like running so smooth.
I'm really.
I don't know if it's because like we didn't have any studies to go over the like in the beginning like we've been, but like.
This feels good.
I feel like we're running on time for once.
I know. Like the first time in like months, literally months that we're actually on time right now. I feel good.
We finally figured out all the kinks.
It feels good. All right, you ready for the next one?
Thank you, Samaria. Thank you. Yes, I am ready.
Samaria putting the moves on.
I know. Hello, Samaria. I mean, Mia basically picked you over me, so I technically have room for another wife soon.
That's true. Yeah, so. Mia did pick me over Pam, so and, you know, rightfully so. I mean.
No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so, James. Don't even.
Yeah, we got one more to go here, guys. Another 30-minute reference. We do have one extra credit piece for during the week too. So if you guys want to do one more piece, I think it's a great pose too. That will be available in the reference folder and then or channel rather. And who just followed me? Who's that?
Who that?
Wow.
Wednesday says, it's because you're only giving us 30 minutes to draw, Slave Drivers. Wednesday.
Maybe actually.
I think you've forgotten the beginning of anatomy. I think you guys got spoiled with all the master studies.
Yeah, we did a bunch of quickies like this for the longest time.
Yeah.
But Sleep Deprived Panda, I don't think I said thank you before for following. Red Scissors and Restless Russ, guys, thank you so much for following too. My third one's ready to go if you're ready, Pam.
I am ready to go.
Alright, we are uploaded right meow.
Right meow?
It's uploaded.
Alright,
that
timer is going.
That should be a fun one for you guys. Give me 1 second for my timer. I'm ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Go!
You ready, guys? 30 minutes on the clock. Oh, damn that pose. It's a toughie. We actually tend to start from more simple and then work our way up to more complicated poses. So...
You always gotta warm up. You always gotta warm up.
Yeah.
Jad, have a really, really good night. Thank you so much for
Oh, no. Jad, good night, buddy.
It's been good talking to you again, too.
It's good seeing Jad painting,
have a
too.
really good night. Dude, go to sleep. If you have to be up in 3 hours, go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Yeah, man.
Oscar, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Wednesday says, I remember 30 minutes to draw muscles. So mean. Look how good you guys are now, okay? Look how good you guys are. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh my, this pose. Bobitos, it's right on the Discord. Just go right to this. Go right to the same Discord that you were just in, and it's underneath the reference channel. If you need that channel, Epic Beast just dropped the link again in chat. WC Lee, have a great night. It was good meeting you.
Oh, bye, WC. You guys. Struggle mode engaged.
30 minutes is a long time for a simple figure. Well, yeah, it's up to you how much time you want to put into a piece or not, right? These may be simple figures, but they might not be simple poses though. So you should definitely spend some time making sure you got your accuracy down.
Yeah, I mean, if this is like a simple pose for you guys, you're more than welcome to do like a fuller render too. You know?
Yeah.
Like we're telling other people to do simple stuff because we have a really good idea of where like our regulars are at. But if you guys are newer and this is a little bit simpler for you guys, you're more than welcome to do. You're like we've been saying, you are more than welcome to take these as far as you want to take them.
Yep. Yeah, if you can get a sketch down that's anatomically accurate and proportionate, then yeah, get into a nice heavy-duty render if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
That's the beautiful thing about our studies.
The rules here are very, very, very low.
Simple.
Hey,
man. The human figure is rarely simple. Yep. I wouldn't call this... Actually, I wouldn't really call any of our stuff very simple,
no.
To be honest, but...
It's Venus. Oh, hello, Venus.
Ooh.
How are you?
Hey, Venus. How you doing today? IP, what's up, art nerds?
this pose. I don't have. You can do it, Sam. You can do it, Samarium.
I just
Take the
want
time.
to call her Sam. We have 3 Sams now.
I know. I can't call you Sam because we have too many Sams at this point. And I also actually like Samarium. I think it sounds really cool.
Yeah, it's a nice name.
But it's like an automatic thing to want to shorten everyone's names. I don't like this one's interesting. I think if you guys are struggling because there is a lot of twisty sort of turnies, try not to look at all of that. Look at the shapes. Try to break down her shapes. What do you see? You know, before you actually like go into all the little stuff.
I only call Sam White Art.
I actually call Sam White because we have Sam Skia. Ooh, am I making you blush? Good.
Good.
Good. Then my job is done for today. I gotta steal you from Mia. You hear that, Mia?
No, because she's not here.
I know she's not. She got fired and then disappeared. Oh shit.
This is a interesting pose.
It is. I'm actually like I'm having a little bit of a hard time trying to find stuff because it's so overlapped. Lord Stewart, thank you so much for that follow.
Jacket Button Art, thanks for following too, man. How you doing? If anyone's new coming in and just following for the first time today, how'd you find our study stream? We just kind of cruising around Twitch. Did you come in from a host or something? Come say hi.
She's probably watching cool stuff with Manny. She probably got mad at Manny for getting her fired as a wife. I mean, it's really technically, we know it was technically him, you know?
Love you guys. Good luck. Keep it up. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Arsis, have a good night, man.
Why do I always draw so big?
Arsis says, actually, obviously, to fully capture a pose, it can take extremely long periods if you want a realistic capturing. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yes, I agree.
I don't think Arsis was being dismissive earlier. I think he was being misunderstood before, or wasn't expressing himself clearly enough initially.
But I do think, like, you know, because we keep getting a lot of new people in and stuff like that. I just want to make sure that everyone knows that, like, you know, the stuff that we suggest, it's mostly guidelines.
Yeah.
Everyone is at different levels. I mean, like, cause like when Uber does these studies, like, holy shit, they're insane. And his skill level, you know, is just a lot higher and a lot faster than a lot of other people's. So obviously, like, we wouldn't want to restrict him to like a simple gesture sketch.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely people in this community that can hammer out complete renders and sketches and paintings, whatever, pretty efficiently.
Mm-hmm.
Some people actually maybe work professionally, you know, and
Yes, exactly.
that's why these are open to all skill levels too.
You can never stop learning. Did I see Denmark, aka Big D? Denmark? And BioPanda, yes, I am on Instagram. If you, I'm pretty much PamadaK everywhere on social media, but if
I
you do
gotcha.
command social,
I got you.
oh,
There you
thank you, James.
Babito says, cruising. I was tired of drawing rooms 4 in a row. Now I want to relax my brain. Well, that's okay, man. If you don't want to draw, then just kind of relax and hang out.
Yeah.
Arsa says, yeah, I wasn't undermining the process. I apologize for misunderstanding. Thanks and good night. Oh yeah, no worries, man. No worries.
Yeah, no worries. We didn't take it like that at all. It's
Yeah,
just
we're
kinda
trying to
reminding
clarify is all. It's all good. I also don't think a lot of people, or Twitch really has a lot of consistent sort of series, like ongoing kind of series-based anatomy or study-based content out there. So it's kind of, I think it's kind of a new experience for a lot of folks too. I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely something new. I mean, James and I were not like professional teachers or anything like that. We're kind of learning as you guys are learning, and we're adapting the program as we learn what works and what doesn't work. So
Yeah.
it's not always, you know, the most smooth process.
Sure.
But we're getting there. James, why do I always draw so big?
Oh, you had to resize a bit?
I've resized like 3 times already.
I was watching on Pam's stream, popped over to follow. Hey, thanks so much, Jacket Button. I appreciate that, man. Welcome.
Oh, Vile Panda, thank you very much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying this stream.
I'm not efficient at anything. I don't think any of us are. I mean, I'm not essentially efficient at anything either. Professionals even go back to the basics. They really do. It's so true, IP. Like literally drawing boxes in perspective. Yeah, drawbox.com. Trademark Uber.
Ubermensdrawbox.com if you guys didn't know.
Yeah. I miss Uber. I feel like I don't see him around Twitch as much anymore.
He was in earlier.
You know, I mean, I see him around occasionally, but he's definitely not
Yeah,
as...
but like not as much as before, right? I feel like
Yeah.
all of a sudden all the people who weren't getting sleep are suddenly deciding that they want to get sleep.
They don't want to die, basically.
Yeah, I think so. Stretsky, hi Stretsky. If you were a teacher, my mom would have sent you a strongly worded letter because I'm making you draw naughty things. Is that why? Or because I don't know how to pronounce anything and I really should not be teaching. Oh man, I'm excited for dinner.
We're gonna have dinner.
The same thing I technically had for lunch. Which is Korean fried chicken. I tried a new place today.
Yeah?
And I ordered, I think, I kind of forgot that it's not the same like Wingstop and these wings aren't tiny. So I ordered 20-piece wings and they're like double the size of like the wings you would get at like Wingstop or that you normally get.
Yeah?
So I was like, oh, well, I guess this is 2 meals worth now.
Mm.
But it was pretty good. It's a new place. I have to figure out which place to take you guys now, because I kind of enjoy this. And I know like we talked about like Korean fried chicken with you a ton, and you're like, what the fuck is this stuff?
What the fuck is Korean fried chicken?
No.
Uh-oh.
I know for sure you'll like it. I
Yeah?
don't know if Hasten will. Well, I know Hasten likes spicy food, but I also know it kills him.
He's got a weak stomach over there.
Yes, and
Yeah, we-
mine. Kappa, thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing?
Pam is great. Yeah, she's okay.
I am great.
Well,
Thank you for
Kappa, I think you're a little exaggerating over there, you know?
No. No.
I like that the hands are hidden. Yeah.
Just for you. This foreshortening is. I know it's kind of throwing me off too, Mochi.
Oh, we're in that time in my playlist right now.
Oh yeah.
I love this song. I don't know why.
You get excited every time it comes on.
Because it's almost over. Usually we're on our last reference at that point, so I know the night's kind of winding down. But this song is really good.
You know, Monster Hunter is in sight.
Maybe. I need DK and Hasten to carry me for this new monster. Wednesday says I draw box rotation studies at least twice a week. Warm up gestures every day. Only way to improve is to draw. Yeah, man. And your drawing definitely shows it.
She has like a crazy, like the arch of her foot's actually throwing me off a little bit, but it's actually pretty.
Yeah, it's interesting shape.
Yeah, I think I actually have to flatten it out a bit so that it reads better.
Got about 17 minutes left, guys. FYI.
Hi, lazy pervert. I actually.
What a name.
I actually, I do both. I tend to prefer traditional lately, but I actually do both digital and.
He's not tough, rank 6 or 7, since he's tempered version. Oh, pfft. Easy clap.
So are you just gonna do it yourself then?
I mean, that'd be probably even easier if I did it myself.
What do you prefer? Because I know it gets a lot harder. Like, do you prefer to do solo kills or
For temper stuff, I just do SOS requests and I farm it that way. Because you can just hammer through this shit super fast.
like you go onto someone else's?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's how you farm.
Oh, really? You don't just do your own?
No. And people are always looking for SOSs. So yeah, like if you find something that looks appealing, you gotta spam that so quick to get into them because they did instant fill.
Oh wow, I did not know that.
Like I've been farming like tempered like the 3 Elder Dragons and Elder Nurg or tempered Nurg, and like Teostra and the other ones too. Like those are like under 10-minute fights. We just hammer through that shit.
Do you ever join one and it just goes terribly?
Occasionally, but usually they go really well. I find most people that are spamming for SOS stuff are people that are trying to farm. They're probably the same skill level or better.
Okay. Can you normally tell what someone's rank is when you do SOS too?
I don't know. Well, when you enter into the game, it tells you what their HR is.
Okay.
But yeah, like there's people that are really good. Like a lot of people playing buff classes that come, like know all the strategies, like bomb placements, like spam traps and interrupting like those little flash pods and stuff. It's really good. You lock down these monsters for like 60 seconds like straight. It's crazy.
Wow. There's so much to learn in this game.
Yeah, there really is.
But you're making money. Did you have a gig tonight, Kappa? I think you said you do one almost every night, right?
Behemoth was miserable. Was he really? Is he that bad? An arch-tempered Val was sad. Yeah, well, there's no arch-temper in this game, right? Not yet, at least. But tempered spamming for SOSs are cake, like, for the most part.
Cake.
Mm-hmm. The hell's a Behemoth? That's that Final Fantasy character. No, it is. He's in the.
Behemoths are in a lot of games. The general name.
Yeah, but he's like a really recognized creature from Final Fantasy.
This is true. This is true. Do you remember when we used to do prompts and we actually had one for Behemoth and like it totally wrecked Fabian?
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, because it had like all like the weird it was like the weird one from that one, like 12 or 13 or something.
I don't remember, but we had a prompt for it and like it made Fabian angry. It's up there with like X23 for him.
I didn't know it was that bad for him. I kind of miss those old like prompt nights and study nights.
I know.
They're fun.
They were a lot of fun. I don't care who misses them.
Yeah.
They were a little bit hard to run though sometimes. Like I think I wouldn't mind doing them like once a month now, because I think at least I guess for me I outgrew them a little bit.
Yeah.
And so after a while, especially because I couldn't find a new site that was good. And the other one just wasn't updating as much.
Hmm. No, my
13 minutes left, guys. See, it's gonna take me the entire time for this sketch, I think.
Yeah? How you feeling about it?
I keep shortening her torso.
Is that an
Yours
after
would be
strike?
nice,
Thanks. Yeah, I feel like I got the actual sketch down pretty quick. What's up,
though.
dweebs? The other Sam.
The other Sam. We were just talking about how there's so many Sam.
Right?
How are you doing?
I was lurking in Sam's stream earlier this morning too.
Yeah? What was he working on?
Actually, I can't remember. It was super early in the morning when I went in there. I think actually, I think I ended up putting him on. I didn't have a chance to actually watch it stream today.
Yeah, lately I've been loading up screen and just kind of giving them the view bar, but my energy levels has been so bad lately. It's hard for me to actually like. I just been watching shit. I haven't been engaging.
That's okay though, as long as you're there hanging out.
Yeah.
You've also been sick too.
This is true. This is true. It's been a terrible time lately.
This lower leg is so interesting, the shape. What's going on?
The one that's curled underneath?
Yeah, it's complicated.
Oh my God, yeah. It's really complicated.
It's cool though.
This
Yo!
Is a good one. It's difficult.
I think so too. That's actually why we ended on this one. What's up, Damon? How you doing, man?
Damon! I use a Cintiq 16-inch Pro. Lazy. I think it's starting to proportion out better.
You feeling better?
A little bit, yeah. I think my proportions are really they're still off in some areas.
It's actually looking pretty good.
I think this front leg is too short. But thank you.
I chose this fate.
Epic, why did you actually pick this combo? Was the other one taken?
Now we're on the Stranger Things soundtrack.
Alright.
Remix.
Alright.
Boom, 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 boom. Did you guys like Stranger Things, that TV show?
I did. I think they got renewed for season 3, right?
I think so. They had to have. It's super popular. It's definitely like the most popular Netflix show, like original new
Yeah.
Netflix show that's come out recently.
I kind of hate it when stuff gets renewed just because it's popular though, because after a while, like, then shows get ruined if they don't really plan for it. You know, if they can't continue the story, but they want to just because like.
Oh, I agree with that. Yeah. Like you need to know how to end a story, like how to actually write a story to completion. Actually, Mr. Robot just announced they're doing their last season.
Ooh, really?
It might actually be this season's their last one.
See, that's. I mean, as sad as I would be that because it's a good show. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather end on like a high note.
Yeah, I agree.
And like in a way that is good and makes sense versus
Yeah, no, I agree with that,
forced.
100%. Because I want the show to end well. Like Breaking Bad's only 5 seasons, I think, and it's one of the best shows ever made, in my opinion.
Yeah, because I think after a while, when you keep having to come up with more stuff, and it hadn't been like the original plan, and then you gotta have to, and then it gets forced out of you after a while because the network wants more episodes. Then that's when you get the really bad endings because then you're like, well, I don't know how to end this shit.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. Cool. All right, sketch done.
Ooh, I really like Ultra Carbon too.
I thought that was pretty good. Ultra Carbon's decent.
I like the premise of it. I think they
Yeah.
also got renewed for a second season.
Sumerian likes Legion. I thought Legion's pretty good. Legion Season 1's amazing. Legion Season 2, I understand the complaints for it. It actually worked really well for me still, but the pacing is super odd for Legion Season 2.
Yeah, I actually really enjoyed Season 1 of Legion. Season 2 was rough for me.
Yeah, I know. It was rough for you and it was rough for Sarah Jean. You do like Stranger Things, but I need to see Season 2 is really good, I think, Algernon. I think Season 1 and 2 of Stranger Things are both pretty fantastic. Moose agrees. Breaking Bad is so great when they ended it because when they ended it when they did. Yeah, no, I agree with that too. I think Breaking Bad, like, they had a clear kind of direction with it, right? Like, they knew where they wanted to take the series, and it worked super well. Watch Le Casa de Papel? Paper House? Bobitos, I'm not sure what TV show that is.
Paper House?
Yeah, I don't know that one.
Orphan Black. I've actually heard good things about Orphan Black. I have not had a chance to check it out myself. Have you?
No, I've heard of it but never seen it before.
There's 7 minutes left, by the way, guys.
Junk Rush thinks that Stranger Things is pretty great. I think there's more room to tell stories still. I think so too.
Mm-hmm.
You like this remix, Admire? It's pretty good. Money Haste.
Night Wheel. Thank you so much for hanging out.
The Sinner? Is the Sinner? What's the Sinner about, Junk Brush?
The Sinner sounds like a very cool name, doesn't it?
Yeah. Paper
You're
House.
automatically like, oh, what is this show?
Right? Paper House is on Netflix. This is a show from Spain. Oh, okay. Okay. Wow, Beastie. Beastie with the best joke ever.
Have you? I think I've asked this before, but I don't know. Has anyone seen the 3%? Because I actually ended up really liking that show, and they got renewed for a 3rd season.
2%? Oh shit!
Yeah,
Why my thing
the 3%.
There we go. What's it about?
It's like a dystopian kind of survival premise where the population, like, you know, the Earth population's gone too much. And so then they created like a separate area. So it becomes a little bit on the political side. Between like, in order to get to like I guess the promised land, you have to like go through a series of trials to prove that you have merit, that you have worth.
Okay.
You know, and so you have to do all this stuff, and people normally die in these trials and stuff like that. And just getting through the interview part is pretty intense. But then like there's like a lot of, I mean, I think if anything, there's like always like a lot of corruption and stuff, right?
Yeah.
So it sort of becomes like that too, like that sort of comes in play. And then there's political movements of people who fail out and say that, like, you know, it's biased against those who fail out, and like et cetera, stuff like that. So
what's it called?
I kind of feel like you would like it because of all like the sort of political stuff to it. It's called the 3%. It's actually it's in Portuguese.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
It's created by Netflix, but it's actually meant for, I want to say, the Brazil audience.
Wait a minute.
But it did so well over there that they brought it over to US.
Really?
Or US Netflix. And so I actually ended up binging 2 seasons of it, and then they got renewed for a 3rd.
The problem with those shows is like having to actually watch with subtitles means I can't work.
They have voiceover.
Oh, they do?
They do.
Is it bad?
It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad. They didn't match the volume of the TV show. So when they would talk, sometimes it would just get significantly louder. It was so bad, I actually switched over to dub or to subtitles.
Really? Oh man.
Yeah, it was so bad that it was not watchable, in my opinion. But I think I'm more sensitive to this stuff than you are, so.
Maybe.
Kyrie, how are you?
It's a murder mystery on the same network as Mr. Robot's USA. Okay. Oh, interesting. Junk Rush, I definitely will check it out then. Although I'm watching, what am I watching right now? I'm still watching The Wire. I never finished The Wire, which I really want to get back into.
I feel like you should say you're not watching The Wire.
Yeah, but I want to watch it again. I'm watching The Expanse currently, which I'm really enjoying. Rewatching Breaking Bad again, which, by the way, next Monday, 7 p.m., we'll be watching Season 2. We actually watched all Season 1 Breaking Bad on Monday.
Yeah,
A bunch of us were in there together. For shows like actually on TV right now, I'm watching Better Call Saul still, which I fucking love that show, man.
Yeah, you talk about that one a lot.
Yeah, Better Call Saul. If you like Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul is like creeping up to that territory now. It's not quite as good as Breaking Bad, but like the current season is pretty fantastic.
Yes, Ebenita, there is a sub version. You just have to go into your set and turn it on. But yeah, the dub was really weird. Vito, no, they just did a terrible job with the dub, honestly. They need to work on that shit. But if you can get to the subtitle version, it's actually much better. And then Portuguese is a really pretty language, too.
Venus loves the Expanse. Better Call Saul, so good, Moose says. Yeah, I think so too. I'm really enjoying it. There's one other show I'm watching like on a regular basis. What am I watching?
Do you know what you're watching?
Oh, Preacher. I'm watching Preacher right now. Preacher's actually not bad.
Oh, man. This one's a toughie.
Yeah, it's not an easy one.
Portuguese, best language. It's really pretty. It's really, really pretty. Like, I actually very much enjoyed watching it in Portuguese.
I think someone's a little biased over there about the Portuguese language.
Maybe, but I don't disagree.
Hey, what's up, Bree? How you doing? Breaking Bad's my favorite shows, Jay. Nice.
Have I seen The Good Place? No, what is that one about in there? Jumper says Preacher is fun but batshit crazy. Does that sound right?
Yeah, the current season's amazing. I don't blame you if people watched Preacher initially and kind of gave up after the first season or two, because it's kind of insane. And if you're a comic book fan, it doesn't really do a lot to like live up to the comic's legacy. But now it is. Like now the TV show is like, the TV show finally feels like the comic book.
Interesting.
Which is like, and the comic is one of the best comics I've ever read before. Period.
So many shows to check out, not enough.
Yeah.
I mean, I still gotta finish Riverdale.
Like, I don't know if this is a spoiler, but like they don't hold back at all in this show. Like, and it may be offensive. Like, people are religious, this may be offensive. I don't know. But there's a plot line where they're basically they're supposedly like the ancestor of Jesus Christ is being bred from back in the day, like it's as like the new Messiah for the earth, for the world. But basically, he's been inbred over generations, hundreds of generations. So literally, the blood related descendant of Jesus Christ is actually someone that's like inbred and mentally retarded. Like the secret organization wants to push him forward as the new Messiah. So they're trying to train him to be like socially compatible in like modern times and like able to like actually interact with people. And like, it's just a clusterfuck. His name is Humperdew.
That's actually kind of interesting. Like, I mean, I can almost see that being like, I guess, realistic in a way too.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's pretty. It's
pure, you know?
It's really comedic though, the way it's presented. Like it's funny, yeah. Man. Oh, it's so good. Like they don't hold back at all. Oh, time's up, by the way.
Oh shit. Whoops.
Spoilers. I know it is spoilers, but it's just. But like, it's the show is crazy. Like, it documents like two people in a vampire like going on this crazy crusade to find God. Basically. It's so good.
Let me see her. Okay, hold on. Maya said something and I missed it. Is this so? Oh wait, Kristen Bell. That's right. I saw previews of that. And is it good? I highly recommend it. And you don't usually do comedies. Oh hey, yeah. I actually don't normally do comedies as well. I'm a super big fan of a lot of them. There's very few that I'll watch. But if you like it, I'll check it out. You say time's up, but I still hear you working over there.
Yeah, I am. I'm actually really enjoying. I started doing lines on this one instead.
Yeah, it looks good. You did a really good job on this one, I think.
Thanks. You good to go? You want to start showing these off?
I mean, I think I'm as good as I can be. This one was a tough one for me. I couldn't quite get the angle right.
This is not an easy one.
No.
What'd you guys think of this one?
Hello, Apologies Fish. What's up? Lotus! What's up, Lotus? How are you?
That's good enough.
I mean, just do like a very quick.
Yeah, do what you gotta do. Guys, go ahead and post your work up on Discord. I'll be recapping these in just a second.
Yeah. that Preacher-inspired dogma? Oh, did it really?
Did it? I didn't know that. Oh, I could see that. I'm not sure if it was or not. Yeah, Preacher's a really good comic, first and foremost. And the show is getting better. Like they're not shying. They didn't really shy away from any of the more crazy concepts. I feel like.
What network is it on?
AMC, same as Walking Dead, I think.
Okay.
So like, I mean, it's bloody, it's violent, it's really good. I think the problem was like, the casting's a little weird for I think for the two primary characters. Like I don't know if either of them really necessarily work for me. Like, Cassidy the vampire is amazing. Oh shit, Sam on Sam action here.
Sam on Sam action.
Aw. Sam, thank you so much for the tier 2 gifts up to Sumerian. The fuck?
Flo says that Preacher did come first.
Ladies, apologies. Welcome back to the Clap Crew. Enjoy that burning, tingling special itch I gave you once a month. Go see your doctor. But at least enjoy your tissue box emote and your Papa Bless emote too. Thank you. Thank you, Sam. Wait, is HBO doing a Watchmen series, Junkbrush? Because
Oh shit.
can't fucking wait for that one.
Actually seems like really cool.
Cassie's the best actor. The character of the actors. Yeah, the casting for Cassidy's amazing. Post your studies, Beastie says.
Steve, I need to put in some shadow work really quick, okay?
Man, Sim came out of nowhere with that gift sub.
I know, Sam was like, I'm not even gonna say hi. We're just gonna drop in. Oh, Ree, do Command BJ.
Command BJ, Ree. First link is for the Khadgar, Ree. Also, if anyone is new coming in, if you haven't joined the Discord server, I just dropped the command on both streams. The first link is for the dual stream to watch both streams, both chats. Second link is for the Discord, and that will actually be specifically for just the Wednesday study streams. But we'll be sharing all the artwork off that Discord server in just a moment. Yeah. The study was mean. It was a toughie, right, Mochi?
It was a really tough one.
A new Purge series. Is that based off the movies, Algernon? Do you want to start going over? You ready?
Yeah, I think I'm trying to save it, but I think I can't.
There's nothing to save per se. I think it looks really good, Pam. I think you're stressing over no reason, because I think this actually may be one of your better studies. I feel like.
Really, I don't like it. I really don't like it. I think my proportions are actually pretty off.
I don't know about that. I think your proportions. You're not giving yourself enough credit here.
I don't know. Like I'm seeing stuff where like the lines and stuff on.
Well, don't stress it.
I don't know.
Don't stress it.
It's a study, right?
Yeah, it's a study. Guys, go ahead and post your work, please, please, please. Let's start recapping these, okay? You got your first tattoo is peeling right now? Oh no, Posca. That can't feel good.
Oh, do not itch. Do not.
Do not scratch it.
Whatever you do not itch.
Alright, guys.
It's the worst. If you itch a new tattoo, you risk actually creating holes in your tattoo.
Oof. Alright, guys, this is the first reference. Well, not first. This is our last reference, our third reference. By the way, there'll be one more reference after, too. We'll post that up for you guys. What's that?
Alright, here we go.
You ready, Pam? So that's number 3. Here are the studies. Let me scroll up here really quick. This is everyone's work from the community that's been doing this with us tonight. So we got
a really fantastic job.
Dude, Jaw, this looks fucking awesome.
Oh, dude, that looks really cool, Jaw.
So Jaw came out of nowhere and did a nice ink piece. I love this, man.
Look at those heavy lines. It's like you're speaking James language right there, Jaw.
Heavy black lines, man. You will win. You just won my heart right there.
Good hash lines too, though.
Yeah, I love it.
You ended up doing her shadow like that. I think you conveyed her position pretty well.
Right? This looks really good. Proportions look really nice too.
Those eyes, though, those eyes are perfect. Just absolutely perfect.
Local Looney Bird. Dude, this looks really good too.
Nice.
So far, for being the toughest reference, you guys are absolutely killing this.
Yeah, you did. This is good. I like this a lot, Looney Bird. I like actually your rendering on this too.
Yeah. Nice soft rendering. It's very two-tone, but it works really well for your piece.
Mhm.
Good stuff, man.
This one was a lot harder.
But I did it
I did.
so, for 27 minutes. Canvas engineered. I like it, man.
Damn. I really like these ballpoint pen studies. There's a lot.
There's-
After.
We're breaking. Let's reconnect to the BodyJAM Discord voice real quick. Hey. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hey.
Okay.
Hi.
Is James robot-y at all? Oh, he sounded robot-y for a second.
You just sound robot-y to me, but I think we're okay.
Okay. All right.
Dude, yeah, I love the ballpoint pen you're using for this canvas.
Mm-hmm.
It's so cool. Just seeing like the layer of the lines you're kind of creating on this piece is really, really crisp. I want to see more work from you, man. This looks great.
I actually really like seeing your guidelines here to indicate the direction. Like, this looks really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
We got Mupin. Shading is all over the place. Not used to Procreate yet. Reference was tough but fun. Hey, it looks great too. That's actually digital, huh?
Mm-hmm.
No shit.
It doesn't look like... Yeah, Procreate actually has really good brushes, but, like, their brushes look really, really realistic.
We're breaking up again. Oh no. Want to try your
really
Discord?
bad. I think we should... Yeah.
Just try yours really quick. Sorry, guys. Hello. Hey.
Hello?
Hey.
Okay.
That sounds better.
Our study jam one is kind of effed up at the moment.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that.
I don't know. I don't know where we put the server location, but it's definitely a little bit wonky.
Hey, Turtle, thanks for following too, man. Yeah, Canvas, fantastic work, dude. And actually, I'm really excited. We have a bunch of new faces in stream today contributing,
I know, it's amazing.
which is really cool.
Guys.
But yeah, Moo, I'm loving your work too. Again, another new face here contributing for the first
I think you
time.
did a really good job with this new. Like, proportionally, this looks pretty solid.
I think so too. Yeah, it's a tough pose. I think you nailed it though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no yawning over there. Come on, Pam.
Sorry. The more I do these, the more my brain remembers back when I used to do full body sketches in school, starting to remember how to draw.
Yeah. Looks
Yeah,
good,
I can
man.
see like slowly like warming up to these. This looks really nice.
I think so too.
I think you did a good job with this.
I also like that you kept the face simple, nice kind of clean contour. Even got like a little an actual ground put into it, which actually complements the piece really well. Good stuff, man. We got mine right there.
You did a really good job with this one.
Thanks. That's pretty fun, I think.
You captured the angle and the proportions really well.
Yeah, it's got a little like tweaks here and there, but I'm actually pretty happy with this one. It's a little...
Fantastic. Nice.
Hey, Cloud, that looks really good too. And again, traditional on this one.
I know, super fantastic.
Very
Yes,
nice,
really,
man.
really good. Mochi, this one was hard. I shall practice foreshortening more. We maybe
give.
the FJ one should be foreshortening, and then we'll all cry and quit. You know? We have an entire series on foreshortening, but it's foreshortening is difficult. I think you did a pretty good job on this.
Yeah, it was definitely a toughie, Mochi. I think the upper body is pretty successful though. I think it's the foreshortening aspects that you're struggling with, which you probably just need a little more refinement, I'd say. But definitely a good start though, I think. Also, I really appreciate the face in the top left.
I know, right? Thank you.
Ulysses, thank you so much for the follow too, man.
Dude, jump rush.
Oh shit, I almost went right by him. Nice.
Really good.
Yeah, I'm liking that a lot, Junk Brush. A lot of you guys, it's interesting, a lot of you guys are doing digital, but a lot of your digital work right now is emulating traditional.
Looks like traditional, right?
Yeah, it's an interesting kind of tweak, because we've been talking about not doing like heavy renders and going more gestural and getting the actual understanding of like the anatomy and stuff. So we typically have a lot of like really beautiful painting work from a lot of people, and today we're getting like, a lot of really beautiful line work and stuff. It's really cool. Yeah, Junk, that looks fantastic. Jesus.
We got Sam I am. This was tough. Crit, please.
Crit, please. Okay.
Crit, please. This looks really nice though, Sam. I think, and just going off of the reference, I do think she's a little bit slimmer than what the reference is, but I actually think it reads through pretty well.
Yeah. The toughest thing right now is because I think the framing of the paper. By the way, Moopin, thanks for following. I appreciate that. I think because it's actually cropped off that left side, it's tough to kind of get a kind of a grounding of the figure, not having that foot and stuff on the left there. The tricky thing about doing Go ahead, sorry. No, go ahead.
Oh, the other thing I was gonna say is this crease right here and her leg, because it's and this actually took me a little bit to figure out. You can actually see the top of her leg more so on that back foot, and the way you have it, it's actually reading a little bit more like a side. So then it kind of looks like her leg is twisted coming out from her body.
Yeah.
So if you actually took this calf line and extended it over this way, it would end up reading like this is the top of the leg instead of the side.
The way this knee is being foreshortened and sold in the actual photo is that like the lower calf, there's actually a very distinct kind of almost vertical shadow line, which kind of like shows that there's like actual like chunk of calf muscle right there heading straight down, and that's what distinguishes that form in the foreground versus how like the shin kind of folds back and underneath the actual leg behind it. So I think missing that kind of like value or shadow right there I think that would actually go a long way, kind of selling that as being a knee shape coming towards the viewer more. So I think you need that little like value implied right there. Other than that though, your upper body and stuff looks really good. Yeah, I think your shoulders, the breasts, the actual torso look really good.
All reading pretty well.
I'd actually also consider like the bent knee, the higher knee. Maybe pull back that little like crevice where the knee is. It kind of rides up a little bit high towards the kneecap. Maybe pull that back just a little bit. But other than that, it's pretty good. We got Tira up next. Yo, Tira again.
So pretty. I actually really like what you did to the face here too.
Yeah, Kobiks really compliment your work, Tira. This looks really good. I like that a lot. And those are cold values, huh?
Yeah, it looks like the cools. It does look like the cools.
I kind of need the cool values, I think.
I think the cools will work really well with your stuff. The only thing I will say is that the cools, for some reason, they run more saturated. But I guess that doesn't matter for you because you actually like working darker.
Yeah, I do. It looks really good though.
For me, like just using like the C1 level is like, dude, why is this so dark?
Really?
Yeah.
No. Next we got Posca. Yeah. Hey, Posca, this looks. Oh, dude.
Really beautiful graphite.
Oh man, I love this.
I like how the texture of your paper that's coming through of it. It's really nice.
I love the fact that like this is traditionally a very kind of curvaceous form, and you captured curves of a figure with a very kind of like jagged, rough edged line to it. Like that kind of like fold on the torso on the right side looks amazing to me. This reminds me of a comic book artist named Keith Giffen from back in the day. He did a comic called Trencher. Has kind of a vibe to that. That's kind of obscure name right there, but yeah, it looks really, really cool, Posca. That's super nice.
No locks and claws. Good, Silas. Although the hands are hidden, so I guess.
But those feet, though. How about those feet, huh?
I know, Silas is so good with hands and feet. I don't know why she's always trying to hide them. She even got the little toes peeking out behind.
And the little toenails and stuff?
Actually, this knee is done pretty well, Silas. I can actually feel it coming towards me.
Yeah, I think that kind of foreshortening works pretty damn well. I think you kind of like roughed in a little bit of value on it, but it's working pretty well, Silas.
I think so too. I don't like drawing them. No one likes drawing them. So you do a really good job.
She's her biggest critic. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone is their own biggest critic, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's really well done, Silas. The third from Sumerium. Dude.
Yeah, Sumerium. Dude, I really like this one. Sumerium, this is really good.
I like it a lot.
Yeah.
You know what, like I don't want to like heavily critique it or anything, because anatomically, yes, like I think the foot's a bit small. Like there's some things you can maybe tweak for proportions, but it actually reminds me of those like fertility goddess like idols, those like statues. It's super cool.
I think so too. Midget Magic Mike. That's a very cool name. Thank you so much for that follow.
That's fantastic.
So Miriam, I think this is my favorite of the entire night that you've done.
Yeah, me too.
I really like how this one came out.
You did a good job.
Thank you, Wizzo.
We got Moose Be Mean to Me.
To me.
Oh my
Let's
goodness.
get out the whip and no, just kidding, Moose.
Um,
No, Moose, this is really good. Let me see here.
upper body's pretty damn good. I think you probably could lower down the canvas right butt cheek down a bit lower, and then actually that's almost in a good spot too. Which I think was really kind of holding you back here. I think you made the left canvas left shin, the lower leg from the knee to the foot. It's too short. You need a longer leg coming forward.
It was a tricky leg too.
Yeah.
It like unfortunately it was kind of hard to eyeball. But I think like this entire side is done really well. I actually really like that for short knee, but I do agree with James. I think this one leg right here is probably too short, and I think yeah, I think this foot needs to go down more.
Yeah, because if you look at the negative space between the like that shin from the bent under knee to where the heel of that front foot is, there's a lot more real estate there. There's a lot more empty space on the carpet there. So I think honestly, if you just made and tweak that lower leg and just made it longer, it'd be money. You'd be good to go.
Money.
Everything else looks really good though. We got Pamada. We won't dwell too much on ours again, but I think this looks really good too. I don't know why you're being so critical on this, because I think your proportions are actually really well done.
No, I think the foreshortened leg. I think I didn't like the foreshortened leg and the other foot. Like it just took me so long to figure out that I'm not like.
That's okay.
I'm angry at it.
There's maybe a minor tweak I can maybe point out, but there's not much really off on that foreshortening. I think if anything, you maybe need some more shadow work on to imply like that kneecap.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah,
But,
I was seeing it sort of as we were posting too, but it took me a while to get like her torso and all the other proportions done correctly, and there's a lot of like little things I can see here and there.
That's
too.
okay. Again, these are studies.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think it's just more so that like my eye hasn't totally caught up, or my skill hasn't totally caught up with my eye. At the point. Oh my gosh, tricky! Oh no!
Tricky digits.
Tricky. Okay, first of all, guys, if you are not following Tricky Digits, you need to give him a call because he is badass. He actually just recently did a dual stream with Kreese. That was a lot of fun.
Oh, so good, man. I was watching that too.
But Tricky is seriously a really, really skilled artist. He does a lot of traditional Copic and ink stuff. So go give him a follow. For everyone who is coming in from Tricky's stream, my name is Pamada. I am a traditional and digital artist. Today we are actually having like a unique sort of stream. Every Wednesday, me and Jay Hansen hold a dual study stream. Where we basically kind of go into like in-depth breakdowns of right now we're doing something called BodyJAM, and we're studying different body types. So today was full-figured females, and that was James that you guys just heard. You want to say hi, James?
What up, guys? How we doing? What's up, Tricky?
But yeah, if you guys want to participate, this is actually our last reference, and we are going over all of the studies from it.
Oh shit!
Like, huh?
I turned on
Did you just type in Vital?
That was a complete accident. I was trying to like click on my screen.
Rip Vital, rip.
My bad, Vital. Night, Tira. Have a good one, man.
If you guys would like to participate for next week, we do have a dedicated Discord to these studies. James just dropped the link for BJ. We're calling it BodyJAM, otherwise known as BJ's. And then there's also the link for our CADGAR, so you can check out both of our streams at the same time. But seriously, Tricky, thank you so much for bringing your people here. I really appreciate it. Guys, go give him a follow. PMQ and Javier, thank you guys so much for those follows as well. And Louie, hello.
Oh shit, Louie, man.
Louie, thank you so much for that resub. Double resub at the same time.
I know, right?
Look at that.
Louie, welcome back to the Clap Crew, my friend. Enjoy that burning, tingling special touch I give you once a month. Go see your doctor. You got the clap, my friend. Sorry about that.
Fish says, do I have to have blue hair to be an artist, or does it just help? No, you definitely do not. I think James is actually a much more skilled artist than I am, and he does not have blue hair.
Blue hair or blue hat? It's a navy blue hat.
Well, but is it navy blue? It looks black.
No, it's like navy blue.
Really?
It's like faded.
Wow. Well then. Should we
keep going? I guess.
It does. Yeah, we should. So what you guys are seeing on my stream right now is actually my study that I was beating up on. We are going to move to Ebonita's. I started using pure shapes and not even working about body parts, and it was great.
Dude. Ebonita, this may be one of your best studies ever.
Yeah. This is really, really solid. Do this more often, actually. I think your proportion on this is probably the best that I've seen from you.
Right?
This is really good, Ebonita.
The foreshort knee is like amazing too.
I know, it's so well done.
With that calf muscle kind of like hitting the other calf muscle. Yeah, Ebonita, this is really, really fantastic. I love the looseness on this. What the heck, man? Come on, let's not be promoting James Hansen Bluebeard for TwitchCon. Get the fuck out of here, guys.
Don't you want to match my hair?
No, not at all. I couldn't care less about that.
I mean, we could sell our table so well. Our table that we're not tabling.
I could not care less about having a blue beard. Or matching your hair.
What about a glitter hat?
No, not gonna happen. Could we keep pushing on here? Shall we?
I'm sad now.
Shall we?
I'm sad.
Imagine a
I
James
need a
match.
glitter hat,
Venus,
guys.
don't encourage Pam, please.
I know, right, Venus? It would be so good. It would be so lovely.
Anyway, Karate Girl tries to draw a crit, please. Karate Girl, I got you.
Karate Girl, why did you post the pretzel? Now I'm hungry.
Alright, so I think right off the bat what's striking me here is that the upper body actually looks really good, I think. It's maybe a little bit tall, though, I think, from like the breast up to the shoulder. Maybe the shoulder can be dropped down just a touch, but the angle of the shoulder lean is really, really good. What's, I think, off here is the legs are just a bit too small.
Yes, I agree.
We doing Inktober?
Asshole.
Yes, sorry.
Huh?
Keep talking. I just cut you off completely.
Oh,
Par for the
okay.
course.
Actually, before I continue, Cassia, thank you very much for that follow. Yeah, no, I think the legs are just kind of small in comparison to the upper body. I think you got the angle of this down really well.
Right? Yeah, the angle works really well.
Yeah, I think so too. And then also one of the things to sort of keep in mind when you do foreshortening stuff is like, so the way you have the kneecap here, karate is sort of like a normal kneecap, like if you're drawing something straight on. But because the kneecap is foreshortened, it actually needs to be larger. And then it'll actually sell that sort of like foreshortening, like it's coming at you sort of thing.
Yeah, the main thing for me, karate, is Pam's actually dropping some really good knowledge there too. Just from one like visual landmark for me is that the canvas left knee actually extends out beyond where the bend of the knee is. It's actually beyond where the actual breast is, and you have that knee bend like almost directly below where the breast is. So that to me just implies that the actual thigh here is too short. So you just kind of need to bring this line out further, and that's gonna help kind of proportion things out better. Same thing for the other knee down below, the one that's foreshortened. It should be a little bit more centered below, like. Actually, it should be almost below the left breast here too. So, just some minor tweaks you can make in the leg, I think.
I think my stream is getting hardcore for you to get a blue beard.
I'm gonna put one on a timeout rampage.
Wednesday says Bluebeard James 2018. I'll set up the petition.
God damn it.
Well, I mean, technically, it should be purple for TwitchCon.
I will never have a purple beard ever. It won't happen.
What if?
Pam, no.
What about a purple hat?
You gonna buy me a purple hat?
Yes.
You gonna buy me a purple hat? Venus what, Venus?
With glitter on it.
You can do the washout paint. Venus, why are you encouraging this?
Yes, it was temporary. When you go home, it'll go back to normal.
Should we move on? Well, who's the next artist here, Pam?
We have Morbid.
Who?
I will only take a crit if Pam refers to me with my Discord name. Well, I guess you're not getting a crit then.
Poppy Chaos, sorry for the lack of crit. Just blame Pam, I guess. She's not a really good friend to you. You know? I have no problem calling you Poppy Chaos. You know?
I don't even call you LPH. Why would I call Morbid that, okay? Pam, don't ban me ever, please, because James is and I love studying Jam too much.
I'd have a purple beard if I were at a stationary location for a few days with you, Pam.
Thank you.
Hasten, fuck off.
Wait, wasn't Siege supposed to dye his beard or his hair?
Maybe.
He didn't. Siege, you're trouble. I just realized this.
just a quick note though, yo, Papa Chaos, sorry, Pop P Chaos.
Morbid.
This looks really good, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, Morbid. This is actually really solid.
Also, the way that you drew the lines in across the eyes, it looks like she's blindfolded, and you have like her hands tied behind her knee.
This is some kinky stuff.
We got some bondage shit going on here. Let's go. I smell a Poppy Chaos and Meyer collab coming up.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Oh, Canvas Engineer, no worries, man.
Do you actually want to crit them? Morbid?
Only gonna crit if you actually read his name properly.
I'm not reading that name. I refuse.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm getting that admired vibe. Shape, value, crit me, make me question my life choices. Oh my god. Shape and value crit me.
Well, first of all, you hang out with us, so that should definitely question your life choices right there. You hang out with people who give out STDs and turn everyone into hoes, and who steal panties, by the way. So I mean,
Wow.
life choices right there.
Wow.
Rosewood, thank you very much for that follow.
In all honesty, I think your actual proportions are really spot on this, man. I'm kind of looking at your actual shape choices for your initial sketch and how it's translating over. The only real critique I think your shape choices are pretty smart, and they're actually pretty well executed here. The only thing I really say is on the actual rendering, go back in with a finer line and get some like dark value put into those like the actual skin flap crevices and stuff, where the actual folds like along the belly and stuff. Like you don't want to go for a pure black, but you definitely can get like a nicer, more rendered line into those like particular areas. But again, I think it's more like a lack of time of just polishing it, right?
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I don't know. Like I've seen your stuff before, once. I think you actually have like a fairly good grasp on like the values and everything like that. I think this is more like 30 minutes is, you know.
Need some more time.
Yeah, exactly. Because like, I mean, I do agree. Like the skin folds do need more.
Like a harsher break, right?
Value. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or even like the part where it's like her arm is hitting her belly. Like those are always have like a much darker value to it, right?
Yeah, like overlapping forms that are like not on the same surface, but they're like actual like laying on top of each other. Like you can play up those like shadow areas a bit more, just to emphasize them. You know, it may not be like a truly dark value on the actual photo, but you know there would be an actual cast shadow between those two forms right there. The one thing that's actually kind of popping up for me too is that foreshortened knee. You probably need a couple more brush strokes put in there too for darker value on that kneecap. But other than that, man, I mean, you're working with really good shapes, I think.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Wednesday is really good at breaking down the shapes and stuff like that. I think, yeah, the kneecap needs some definition, and then just darker values.
Oh, actually, I would maybe even bring up this the right side boob, the canvas right side boob. Bring up that highlight on the inner edge, along like that entire line, like up to almost where the center of the chest is, where the sternum is. Like bring that highlight up there too. Yeah, dude, it's really good. It's really good.
Any crit is appreciated. I really went sketchy again.
Dude.
I like your sketchy, Algernon. I actually really like your sketchy. Let me see. I think first thing off the bat for me is this arm, the canvas right arm. Her upper arm seems too short. Or this knee needs to come up higher. So either or, like this arm that's kind of being tucked under.
Yeah, you're actually
a little bit too long.
That's a good catch. I think what the issue here is the elbow. I think is not low enough.
Yes, there we go. And it's also coinciding with the slight boob press overlay, so it's making the arm like not read proportionally. Like I think actually if you bring the elbow down to like around here, it'll be fine.
God damn it, Brandon, get out of here.
Oh, did you see the purple hat healing?
No, I saw the link though in his message.
Oh, it's like a dark purple though. It's not bright. I mean, honestly, that purple is not far off from your hat. I would have picked like bright ass purple.
Let's stay on topic here. Oh yeah, I think if you bring down the elbow just a touch on this one, I think that actually kind of helped, because right now the boob, the way it's kind of contoured into like the inner part of the elbow, it actually makes the arm look like it's bent, like almost like spaghetti against the boob. So I think if you kind of brought that elbow down and made like the width of the elbow section wider and a little bit lower down, that'd actually help it read better. I think also the lower foot, it probably needs to be just a bit lower in relation. And I think what's happening here is the calf of that leg, it actually tapers in towards the ankle too quickly, because the actual calf muscles are actually touching each other, which are actually lacking. And what ends up happening in your render is that calf is overhanging where the actual wrist is, which is why that forearm looks like it's too long, because like that calf muscle should be kind of coming down more and actually covering up more of that arm.
I agree. It's like too much of it is showing at this point.
Yeah,
right?
so if you kind of bring that calf muscle down and cover up that wrist a bit more, and then kind of bring that foot down just a smidge more, it would actually just make the foot look a little bit longer, a little bit nicer that way. Other than that, though, I think your rendering is really crisp on this too. I'm liking your values a lot. I think it's just two minor tweaks, really. Kind of calf and shoulder, get that elbow adjusted a little bit. You're good to go, man. Hope that makes sense.
I draw with ink direct. Sorry for bad legs. Crit.
Ooh, this looks really good, man.
I do. Bobitos, I very much like this one much more than the previous one you did, because I like how you pulled back on the rendering. I think you let the paper breathe, like James was saying. I think it reads so much better too. Yeah,
this looks really good. It shows a lot more kind of control and understanding of how to control the medium. Yeah, your proportions look pretty good too, man. I think you did a really good job on this one.
Yeah.
My only real critique is, and it's something that's not really fully shown in the reference, I think the head looks a bit small for the body. Just a touch small for the body. But like, more accurately, the face looks to me a little bit small. But other than that, the body and the rendering of the folds and the actual skin looks really good.
I really like how you ended up doing this boob that's laying on top of the propped up knee, because I actually really like that shape, and I think you did a good job with that.
I think you did a really good job on this one, man. Yeah. If anything, maybe get a nice cast shadow on the ground, maybe kind of really seat the figure and have it kind of anchored on the paper. And if you actually got some more like a darker value of a cast shadow on the ground, you could then kind of pull back in some of the outer edge, like the right edge, like values, like the line work you put in on like the butt cheek, for example. You could actually let the paper come through more and get a brighter value, and then have a shadow on the actual ground itself. And that would actually help the skin read accurately to the value on the photo reference. But it looks really good, man. Next up, you got Akil. Hey, man.
Very nice, Akil.
That looks really good too.
I like your hash lines in this. Looks good.
Absolutely. Yeah, dude, really clean render. I like that a lot.
You did a good job with like her skin folds and stuff here too.
You know what's really cool is you did a lot of minimal cross hatching on this, but you got really effective values established from the cross.
Yeah, it reads really well, right?
Yeah, the values are really strong from very minimal line work. It's really well done, man. Then we got Punto. Punto, looking good, man.
What word did you just drop in that Discord?
Whoa, Punto.
Punto. What have we talked about?
Tisk Punto.
This looks really nice though.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think you actually did a pretty good job with the general proportions.
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks pretty solid.
Yeah, this is a really strong render, I think. I'm just kind of going back and forth looking at it. I know we're not critting it, but I think it's pretty good. The actual knee and like underneath the bent knee and above the bottom leg, it reads pretty well too. Like
I think so too. I think actually you did a pretty good job with like kind of slowing the foreshortening a bit.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Sumerian, have a good night.
Hi, thank you so much for participating today. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. Very nice, Punto. And then admire another crit, please, with a little.
Oh my gosh, admire.
Holy shit! Well, first of all, thigh highs and knee socks are my weakness. So
I think James is distracted now. I don't think he's gonna be able to crit anymore.
It's really, really good. I love the subtle shadow you put onto that bent knee in the foreground. Holy fuck, that looks good. I would double check the curve of some of like the lines, like the kind of the upper, the determination point of like the nylon on the leg. It looks like a little, I can't tell if it's meeting the contour of the leg properly or not. I think it is.
I think it might have changed the angle view of the legs just a touch. I feel like, because I almost want this corner right here, Admire, to come up a little bit higher, because I actually feel like her legs are facing me now. Whereas I think in the reference it's slightly more turned, and I feel like this knee is actually directly coming at me instead of like slightly off to the side. So I almost think it might sell better if this like line right here like came up a little bit higher into the folds.
Yeah, the I don't know, the knees work. What's actually kind of throwing me off, I think it's like that like nylon on the left canvas left leg. Oh shit, Nagi. My goodness.
Oh damn.
Nagi.
Oh,
Nagi.
damn.
What the heck, Nagi? Nagi, thank you so much for the raid. Holy crap. What's up, guys? Nagi is raiding hard right now.
He is. Lady balls.
Woven, what's up? Unity Mind, welcome back, man. Iridescent Rosard, how you doing? Welcome back. Aaron JP, hey guys. Virtually Honest, how you doing? Nagi, how are you doing today? What the heck? Barilla, thank you for following. Unity Mind, thanks for the gift sub for Nagi. Holy shit, man. What's got a little crazy all of a sudden, huh?
Dude, this raid is hardcore.
Talk, what's up, Talk? How you doing, man? I haven't seen you in forever. Acid Blood, what's up, guys? Hey, everybody. Holy crap. My chat just blew up right now. Honest, hold on a second. Where'd you find that pic of my ex? Virtually Honest, I have connections. It's mainly me, like, hiding in the bush behind the house. Taking photos.
That's so creepy. Why would you say that?
Guys, thank you so much for the raid and coming in here. And Nagi, thank you so much for dropping your people off here. Holy shit. Hi, dude. Just trying to get my portrait done. How are you? What are you working on tonight? Big loves. We are doing... Okay, guys, if you're rolling in right now, first and foremost, thank you for coming in. Secondly, my name is James, or J Hansen Arts. I'm a digital portrait painter. I do all kinds of work. You can see some stuff kind of floating above my head. All the links are on my profile down below. Tonight's actually a special night, though. It's Wednesday, which means we're doing Anatomy Jam, or actually Body Jam tonight. It's a weekly study series with PamadaK. Say hi, Pam.
Hello.
That's Pamada. You guys probably know Pam as well. We do this every Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. We did 8 months or 9 months of anatomy studies, and today is the first day. We're actually wrapping up our last reference right now. But we started Body Jam tonight. It's our next series that we're doing. And we already have like 15 or like 16 weeks planned out. We're doing full-figured female full body studies tonight. So we're actually just recapping the community's work right now. We're showing everyone's work on stream. So if you guys want to join in, we're again wrapping things up right now for our last reference. We'll have one last... We're actually critiquing Admire's piece on stream right now. But it's a community event. Everyone is welcome to join in. Any skill level, you guys are all welcome to join in. There's a Study Jam Discord that we both run together, where all the work is shared and shown. And yeah, like I said, every single Wednesday. Otherwise, I'm on Fridays and Saturdays. Pam is on Thursdays and Sundays. I didn't mess it up, did I?
Nope, you got it. You on point.
I just talked a whole bunch right there. Guys, welcome.
You did.
Holy shit. Wow.
Paradox Moose says Body Jam sounds like it's non-FDA compliant, but it is TOS compliant on Twitch.
It is TOS compliant. Nagi says, I love you, Pam.
Nagi, I love you too.
How much do you get guys studying tonight? Joby, we did 3 references tonight, so 3 kind of 30-minute like gestural references. I'll show you our actual works that we are doing today. The references were these right here. So again, they're all TOS compliant, they're all fully edited. Everyone's work that when people join in, they make sure they edit their work too. But I don't know, it's just really fun stuff. And yeah, that's what we do. Also, anyone that followed, if I missed you, Berelia, Malsketch, Woven, Iridescent, Aaron JP, guys, thank you so much for following too. I appreciate that. Tox is high.
Silas says, I love your lady lump, Wednesday.
Oh my goodness.
Wednesday says this, it's actually him.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I guess apparently you've been stalking Wednesday.
Maybe. Is this actually Wednesday right here? Wednesday, you looking good,
This is
man.
Wednesday. This is Wednesday.
Berea? Nagi, I'm terrible with names.
Barilla?
I'm gonna say Burr. Is that okay if I call you Burr? Hey, Assblood, have a good night, man. She goes, LOL,
Oh,
no.
Canvas, thank you so much for the follow.
Let's do one more fast. We'll
Can
see.
you hold your tongue when you say that?
Talk, your voice is like silky butter on my soul. Mm. Berea. I'm terrible. I'm so sorry.
Barilla.
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 It's like Barilla. It's Barilla. I knew it was Barilla all along. There's no rolling the tongue right there. It's Barilla.
I just wanted to trip you up.
I knew that.
Make it even better.
You see how bad of a streaming partner she is? She's trying to trip me up on purpose here. Terrible.
Okay, nothing compares to the name from earlier though.
Oh man, that was terrible too.
What was the name? Mare?
Mare. Oh man, that was toughy. I'm getting like flashbacks right now.
Are you having PTSD right now with the name?
Maybe. Barilla is a lady.
Oh, Joby was asking how much longer we were gonna be doing studies for. That's.
Oh, okay. Well, this is actually our last study for the night. We do have one extra credit reference though, so we'll have it dropped in Discord after the stream in case you guys want to do one more. It's actually a really good one, and it came down to the one that we're currently showing on stream, and then
Yeah.
and the one that we're gonna have an extra credit. We couldn't pick, so we wanted to have
I actually
at least one
really
more.
liked the extra credit one, but we thought that her body type was too similar to the very first one that we did, and we wanted to make sure that we kind of grasped, a bunch of the different body types for the full figure.
Yeah.
So that's why we ended up going with this one. But this one was really good too because this one had a lot of difficult angles and
I think so, too.
foreshortening stuff to it too.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah, so kind of what we do here, though, again, if you guys are new, we're just kind of recapping people's work. We're showing off everyone's work from the community that we've been doing today on stream, and then if they ask for critiques, like Admire did, we actually crit their work too. So we probably should start critiquing this one, huh?
Did we not critique Admire's yet? Did we just drool over it instead?
I think we drooled over this one.
I feel like Admire tricked us because like she asked for a crit, but then she presented a blindfolded girl in my thigh high, so it's kind of like, what am I gonna look at?
Hey, Bubitos, we don't demand for critiques like that. Come on now, buddy. Come on.
Morbid.
Anyway.
Shut up.
Admire. I think this looks fantastic. I think you did kind of change the direction of the legs a little bit.
I think that's what we were talking about.
But I think what you could do is make the ankle area of the left leg just a touch longer and kind of get the foot out to the left, canvas side left, just a bit more. Maybe the foot being just a touch bigger too. I think that actually kind of helps sell that leg just a little bit more. But man, I love the overlapping of the legs. I love the actual rendering you're putting in here too. And some of those really kind of bolder black lines you're putting in are really working. In particular, the one by the hip down here is working exceptionally well. I think you can kind of emulate that little like crevice into some more of the overlapping skin folds and stuff too, just a bit more. Especially on the arm as it's kind of traveling from that right side down in between the legs. Just to kind of distinguish that line too, like get some more of a value difference going on here, I think.
One thing I will say, and it seems like a lot of people had issues with this, and I think I'm gonna get it, and I told you so from James. But I feel like her head is actually a touch small for her body size, and I'm actually wondering if we should have included the heads in these studies. Shut up.
Interesting.
Shut up. Shut up.
Out of curiosity, would you guys want us to include the full head next time? For these references?
I actually didn't think that it was necessary, but seeing it like with people drawing it in and actually seeing that a lot of there were some proportion issues with it, I actually think maybe we probably should have included the heads with these studies. So I think
to be fair, we went back and forth on. To be fair, we weren't.
It's called BodyJAM, right?
Yeah, because we want to put the emphasis on the actual body, but I think I think it definitely would have helped you out a bit more. Hey, Nagi,
Yeah.
have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for coming by and dropping your people off. It's good to see you, Nagi. Good to see you too, Talk. I'm not sure if you're still here or not, but
Wednesday, please. Oh my god.
go do your stream cleanup, okay?
Well, so Canvas, the way we ran our previous studies, is they're very centered on like one sort of body part, and so we actually have like another series planned at some point to do full-on portraits.
Yeah.
So like we didn't think of like putting the two together. We kind of went back and forth on this a lot because we were worried with such limited time that that there would be too much focus on like getting the portrait expressions and things like that. But actually, I think seeing everyone's studies and everything, I think it might actually be beneficial to include the heads because I think the shape of your face does change with your body types too.
Yeah.
So.
That's a fair point. That's not a bad idea. And to be fair too, like we're only doing 30. I think we were kind of juggling the idea of just time limits and then how complex things would be. And this is probably a good warm up, right? We're able to kind of gauge what people want. And at the very least, if we just get even include like a basic contour of a head, but appropriately sized and shaped for the body, it's gonna help a lot more. I think so.
Yes.
I'm definitely down for doing that.
Okay, so I think maybe we'll just include the heads from now on, just so that, at least for these body types. I don't know if we need to for like the skin tones, but like definitely for the body types, I think it'll behoove everyone if we do that.
Actually, Mupin said you can include the heads and then center the faces. People can. Yeah, we consider doing that too, like including the actual shape of the head, but then this kind of censoring or blurring the face out altogether. We actually may end up doing that too. But what we will do tonight though is in the not safe for work section, we'll include the original. We have all the references basically unedited too, so we can include those for you too.
Yeah.
So
we'll basically, you guys can get the this sounds so bad. You guys can get the head
wow.
in the not safe for work section.
You guys get some head in the not safe for work section.
I mean, you know, it is BJ studies, right?
I mean, you know. Rena Rift, thank you so much for following. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here.
Oh, okay.
Did we just break Pam?
God.
I think that's it though. Oh wait, Ebonita. Hey. Really nice.
Yeah, Ebonita went back and actually added in color. I think this is one of your best studies.
I think so too, Ebonita.
I really think so. Oh, hi, Circa.
What's
Hi.
up, Circa?
Sorry, no nipple tassels this time, but you can get head in the not safe for work section.
Oh my god. Wow. Alright guys.
I think that is it. I will do my darndest to try to remember to post all the stuff in the not safe for work section tonight. No promises, but I will do my darndest. I tend to forget after I eat dinner because then I just like zone out.
I'll do it after stream. After my cereal break.
Yes.
I need
Between
my
your cereal break. Yes, and then we'll post the extra credit. We'll do a censored version of the extra credit, and then we'll do a non-censored version of the extra credit too.
Yeah.
And then, if you guys are new, the extra credit reference you can post directly into the study channel. If you guys do any past studies, past like, you know, today's stream, just make sure you drop it into the catch-up study section, okay?
Tell me what you think about those. What are you thinking over there?
Let me go look real quick.
Why don't you pick?
Crap. Sorry, we are discussing very important things right now. Very important. I think you guys know what we're discussing.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna switch my thumbnail because I like this one so much better.
You cool with that? I'm cool with that if you want to.
Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Alright.
Alrighty, guys. First and foremost, thank you so much for being here for BodyJAM Season 2, Episode 1. Season 2, Episode 1.
Oh, are we calling these seasons?
I feel like we should.
I named this something else. So this is like season 2 of Study Jam?
Yeah.
Or what? How do you... Alright, that kind of works.
Well, it's kind of cool, right? Like seasons, episodes, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Morbid.
Morbid.
Thank
Thank you so
Pog Champ.
Thank you so much, man.
Thank you.
Guys, thank you for participating tonight. I love the turnout. I love all your work. You guys are killing it. The progress
You
is
guys are amazing.
freaking amazing too. All the raids and stuff from you guys tonight too.
Wait.
What?
James.
What happened?
Brendan found a purple
Fuck off.
Red Sox cap.
Let's stay focused here. Let's stay focused here.
Are you saying if I bought this for you, you wouldn't
Pam,
wear it?
let's stay focused here. Guys, I'll be back on Friday and Saturday this week. Pam, when are you back on?
I will be back on Thursday at 2. That's tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. There is gonna be no stream on Sunday, by the way. I'm actually out. So Thursday will be the last time you guys can talk to me this week, and then I'm just leaving you bitches.
Oh.
Just kidding. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. I'll probably be doing some Akuma watercolor, or I just say fuck it all and we'll play Monster Hunter.
There you go.
One or the other will happen. But
And
yeah.
I'll be doing ink or painting or something. I don't know yet. We'll figure it
You
out.
better be doing watercolors.
A watercolor next week.
Watercolors. I mean, someone gave you like a freaking 24 set.
I know. We will soon. Moose. See you yelling. No problem. Wednesday. I'm happy you're here, man. No, not Rena. Who just followed me? Who was that?
Re just followed you. Did Re unfollow you?
No, it's my thing's not loading right now. I can't see the people's names. Is it
Oh,
Smurf?
okay.
Smurf? Smurfberry Barbecue. That's an amazing name. Thank you for following, man. Guys, thank you so much for being here tonight. Again, Pam on tomorrow. I'll be here Friday and Saturday. Monday, I'll be hosting movie night again. Breaking Bad Season 2, we're starting off 6:45. I'll do an announcement on Pam's Discord and my Discord for invites, and then we'll start the actual Season 2 at 7 o'clock Eastern promptly, okay?
I will be impressed if you guys actually get through all season 2.
We may.
Season 2 is a lot longer than season 1.
Nagi, I've done one watercolor in my life. It's okay. Guys, please follow.
Nagi, I bought him a set like a year ago. I'm angry.
Shh, stop it. I've been doing ink work. What do you want from me? Alright, guys. Love you all. Let's go say hi to an amazing streamer. We want to talk about her, Pam?
Yeah, she's actually doing traditional right now. She, unlike some people, doing watercolor.
Wow.
No, but she's definitely one of our favorites. She's an absolute sweetheart. You guys probably already know who she is, but if you are not, you need to go give this girl a follow. Her name is C-Robo, also known as Cougar, also known as the food hentai artist.
The Cougar. The Cougar.
The Cougar hentai artist, or Cougar food hentai artist. The other way sounds really, really bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, guys, please copy the raid code and go send Rose some love. We love you guys. Thank you so much for participating. Thank you for making this first episode of Body Jam absolutely amazing. And then we will see you guys later, okay?
Yep, see you guys tomorrow in Pam's, and I'll see you this weekend. Later, guys. Have an amazing time.
Wow, James, wow. So mature.
Shit. No, holy